of all monsters 2026. Happy Monday. What's up? You wanted the best, you got the best. I'll talk to you in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's the Monsters Mornings on Real Radio 104.1, and we are broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. When you got the app, man, it does all kinds of magical things. You can listen to us for the next 5 hours on the iHeartRadio app. That's pretty cool. You can also listen to last week's show, last month's show in the podcast section. And the podcast section for the Monsters has a little extra added bonus. We also have video podcasts. Not everybody on iHeart has that, but they throw that on for us. That's pretty cool because, you know, we're pretty cool. So you can check that out on the iHeartRadio app. Also, you can click on that little microphone and leave us a message, and we'll play those messages a little bit later on in the show. We call them hot takes. You know, play your hot takes a little bit later on in the show. So that's all with the iHeartRadio app. On our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Help us grow that even bigger than it already is. I think we're at 34,000 subscribers. We'd like to have double that. So if you don't mind going on there and liking and subscribe, it didn't cost you anything. And you can watch us on television if you want to. Just go to YouTube, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, and we're live there right now on the iHeartRadio app. There's also a chat area there where you can chat back and forth. Ryan plays games with people during our commercial break, so it's interactive the whole time. So it's a great way to be a part of the show. And then you can text us right now at 77031. I text you back throughout the show. Angel texts you back throughout the show because it's sitting right in front of us, and we like to do that. And then Ryan handles everything on YouTube. What's up, guys? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas today, we're doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera. And the King of Demo, Ryan Holmes. The telephone number, if you want to call around 7 o'clock, trivia time, is 407-916-1041. You can save that if you want to. It is a Monday. I hope you guys all had a great I had a great weekend. I hope you guys had a great weekend. A lot of stuff happening over the weekend that we'll be able to talk about today and kick around and cuss and discuss. One of the things I did this weekend is I watched, have you seen on, I think it's Prime or Netflix, I don't know. There's so many platforms, I can't remember now, but it's called Lauren, and it's about Lorne Michaels. It's a documentary about the guy. Lorne, not Lauren. It's Lorne? Lorne. Okay. Thank you for correcting me on that. Lorne.
On the guy's name.
Lorne. Lorne Michaels. Lorne. Anyway, Lorne Michaels, the guy that basically, invented and came up with Saturday Night Live. Have you seen it yet?
Not this particular one, no.
It's pretty good. He's a weird dude. He is an odd cat. I wouldn't call him particularly 100% likable. He's a really weird guy, but it was super interesting. And one of the things I was interested in is all the people they talked about and all the eras they did of Saturday Night Live. Eddie Murphy was mentioned once just by one other cast member. He didn't talk about Eddie Murphy at all. Pretty much talks about everybody else but Eddie Murphy, which is odd because Eddie Murphy's probably one of the biggest stars to ever come out of Saturday Night Live, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, for sure. But anyway, they do a lot of talking, and he's in it a lot. Steve Martin and Chevy Chase and Martin Short. And they talk about when he came up with the movie Three Amigos. And I'm like, man, I haven't seen that in a long time. So I went and watched Three Amigos again, which I hadn't seen in 100 years. And I think for me, everybody's different, right? For me, I think the movie that makes me laugh the most, I think is my favorite funny movie, is definitely Three Amigos. I've sat there and laughed like an idiot the entire time. That's why I know you can't see the thumbnail I made today, but the thumbnail I made today, it says Three Amigos, and it's me, you, and Ryan in the costumes because I was inspired on Friday night after watching the movie, the Three Amigos thing. But is that one? Do you like that movie, Ryan, or not?
I've never seen it.
You've never seen Three Amigos?
No.
I got to tell you. It's one of those things, probably when you watch it, you probably won't like it because it's silly. And you know what Lorne Michaels, when he was describing it, he goes, we just decided to make what Steve Martin called, let's just make a big dumb movie, which obviously to me reminds me of Big Dumb Fun, right? He's like, it's a big dumb movie. It's not supposed to be serious. It's going to have really goofy jokes in it, and it's a big dumb movie. And I sat there and laughed at that thing. Like it was the funniest thing in the world. And I'm thinking to myself, and Mary Ellen was watching it, and the stuff I'm laughing at, she's not laughing at, right? And I'm like, oh, so this is not hitting with everybody, right? Like this is just for me, in my personal little time when I watched that movie, it stuck with me. And I guess there's a lot of things like that, right? Where to you it's super, super funny, and other people don't see it.
I'd have to go back and see it because does it age well? Is that one of, because some comedies don't.
There's nothing that you would consider improper or like should be canceled or nothing like that.
But sometimes, sometimes the level of sophistication with the jokes.
Yeah. Listen, for me, it ages well because
Yeah.
it's so stupid. It is exactly what he said they were trying to make, a big dumb movie. And, I don't know. So I went back. Like I said, I had my wife watch it. Have you done that before, where you've had someone that you're with or whatever, and like, hey, watch this, you're gonna love this, like DC Cab? You ever make any of your girls watch DC Cab?
No, because I'm well aware that is not like. There's a ton of inappropriate, insensitive, for their time jokes.
Right.
And I don't expect anyone to get them, and I don't want anyone to judge me for that being one of my favorite movies of all time.
Right.
So no, I've never done that.
I'm sure people will. Three Amigos, just, I don't know. It just made me laugh. So that's why I put our little thumbnail thing up. Obviously, man, big weekend, the NBA championship game, and we'll talk. We don't have much time right in the first segment, but that was obviously a big deal. The weather, I kept thinking, please rain. No really rain out where I live.
Really?
Did you guys have any?
We had my pool got gross because the rain was hitting so hard around the ground around it. It made my pool like dirty.
Really?
We had flooding.
Man, my whole backyard is flooded.
Yeah, we had flooding. We had
Nuts.
thunder. We had lightning. We had branches coming down. It got nasty Saturday night.
I sat there in Winter Haven going, please fill up the lakes. Please fill up the lakes. Still did not. I mean, a little drizzle here and there, but we didn't really get that much out there.
Yeah, we had loss of power.
Loss of power.
Yeah, even though, I mean, it was brief, but loss of power, and then fantastic electrical show. I mean, it was one for the ages.
Well, damn. Was it hot here?
Yes,
yes.
It was hot.
Well, it's an hour away. I don't know.
It was hot as hell, dude.
Because it was pretty comfortable where I was at. It was like it was like almost ready to rain, never rained, like windy but nice.
Oh no, we got the rain, and then yesterday was just cooking.
Yeah,
cooking. Yeah. And then you had, I know both of you had things to do on like Friday night and Saturday, right?
Yeah.
So Friday night you had.
I had one, and then I got hung up, and so I asked Ryan to step in for me on Saturday, and thank you for that, dude.
So Friday night you were out at Elixir.
It was jam-packed. Absolutely jam-packed. A great, again, ton of listeners that showed up, and we were watching the Team USA, their match, and so versus Paraguay, and it was absolutely fantastic. Great turnout. David Semino was there, and
how's he doing? He hear the shout outs. He knows how much we love him. Okay,
he knows.
Yeah.
We had, and again, real good time. A bunch of fans actually. One of the coolest compliments the show has ever gotten, dude.
Oh, good. Let's hear it.
And there's a really, really beautiful couple that came up here.
We don't get enough. Let's hear it.
Husband went to is a Boone graduate. His wife, again, lovely couple, and she pulled. She made it a point to say this, and it's based off of what we've been doing with Amy. And specifically us dudes being a part of that with Amy LaCours.
Oh, Amy, yeah.
All right, and she's like, you guys. She goes, and she's a PhD.
Yeah.
She's a highly educated woman and everything. She's like, I'm not your target group, and I was like, you would be shocked. We were crushing it with ladies, but that's not the point. What were you saying?
Yeah.
And then she went ahead and goes ahead and says, paraphrasing here, but she's like, what you guys are doing, and specifically the guys, and the way that you're interacting with Amy LaCours and doing like basically doing therapy on the air is the perfect thing to battle this thing that's going on with the manosphere. It's showing like men, engaging in this in this way and whatever. And she was like, that is, it's a blessing. What, like, don't.
That's great.
Yeah, don't underestimate the impact of what you're doing.
She used the word heroes.
Heroes.
All three
heroes.
See, absolutely. Yeah.
Amy the counselor is coming in Thursday, and she is going to listen to my entire album, Hold My Beer, and then give me.
I thought we want her to keep coming back
and give me a whatever she does, like a psychological profile based on the songs I wrote and Hold My Beer. I don't know if you guys saw on social media, but one of our great listeners, a friend of ours, really, Tanya Morgan, Tanya, who runs she's one of the moderators on the YouTube channel.
Yeah,
was going. I think at a pop. I don't know exactly where it is. I don't know, but on that side of town, it was wherever in Lake County where she lives. Went into a Goodwill. And behind the counter to Goodwill was my vinyl album, and signed to some guy named Blair. Blair, thank you very much. And it was for sale at Goodwill, but they were asking still $14.99 for it, so that's not too bad.
Right on.
But to see one of my albums, and she took a picture of it for me, and I put it on social media.
I had a listener who
it's behind a pair of shoes.
I had a listener hit me up. There's a new record shop in Tavares.
Yeah,
and they had the Monster album up there, and then a bunch of the old Monster CDs.
I don't know why, but for some reason I was honored. like
made it to Goodwill.
Like I made it to Goodwill, but they're still asking $14.99.
Yeah.
Like if it was Goodwill and it was $1.99, it'd be a bit of an embarrassment. But it was behind the counter, behind some shoes and a purse, and it was signed by me. And I'm like, man, the guy Blair must have really hated it to turn it into good.
Was it? Could you tell if it was even opened?
Well, it was behind the shiny. I can show a picture of it right here.
Does it still have the plastic wrap on it?
It still had the plastic wrap on it. And
he might not have even opened it then, right?
Look right. Is he behind the shoes and a purse?
That's the different album.
Huh?
Oh, I thought that was Monster Sing.
No. It was mine. It was Hold My Beer. But I love the fact that there's a shoe in front of it.
That's where they keep the good stuff.
Yeah.
Behind the counter.
Didn't even open it. I hope Blair's okay. Maybe Blair died, and then they cleared out his place.
Oh man, you jumped right to that. I didn't think of that.
There's a spot.
I don't think about people dying.
I'll show this to you, the break rush. But there's a new spot in Tavares. It's called Runabout Records, and they have 1, 2, 3. They've got 4 of the Monster CDs. They got the Buddy CD. They got the Monster Sing album.
Oh wow!
And then they have the 2 Savannah singles.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
that's the one with the little kid drawing.
Yep.
And then the one where she's got the
1041 yellow shirt.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Shout out to Runabout Records.
Go grab it if you can. But I wonder if anyone's bought the Hold My Beer at the Goodwill. I feel like I've made it now.
What are they selling it for?
$14.99.
Oh wow! Okay.
I've said that 3 times in the description. Are you asleep now, Ryan? You good?
I'm awake, baby.
Okay, all right, very good. All right, well, we'll catch up with Ryan, catch up with everybody. It's the first hour, so we're kind of talking amongst ourselves. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
What's more exciting than a brand new iPhone with a dozen cameras? How about Real Radio on your iPhone? Just tell Siri to play Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Things are still looking good in the Orlando area this morning for drivers who plan to travel east or westbound on I-4. Right now, things are still looking good for those who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway today. No major delays to report north or southbound up and down Florida's Turnpike. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by America 250.
This July 4th, celebrate at America's Block Party, a can't-miss concert at the Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum. Hosted by America 250, see music performances from major artists, patriotic tributes, and kick off Giving 4th to make it the largest day of giving. Learn more at america250.org.
Let me tell you about my friends over at Super Shore. Listen, you own a business? How many brokers does it take to insure your business? Way too many. If you're a business owner, you know, multiple policies, multiple applications, no clear view in how it all fits together and goes together. And when questions come up about your insurance, no real easy answer. No one really clarified for you. Super Shore can change all that. They're a broker for all your business insurance, and they're backed by a team that can help you year round, not just during renewal time. It's supershore.com. That's supershore.com. If you ever stared at a policy and wondered what is actually covered here, I have no idea. Super Shore has a fine print fax tool that translates all that legal stuff into plain English that you can understand and let you know what's covered and what's not covered. So right now, you can go to supershore.com and get a full report on your current policies with no obligation. All you got to do is go to superstore.com, find out if you're overinsured, or right where you need to be. Go to superstore.com. It's one super agency, one powerful platform, all your policies all wrapped into one. Superstore.com.
Paid for by Supershore Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there
for a weekend full of superstar performances.
Are you ready?
Once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
We're getting this party going, huh?
Only limited single-night tickets remain. Get yours while you still can now at AXS.com. And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com. Injured on the go? JustCallMo.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Are you looking for information on a reverse mortgage or HELOC? It's so easy to get a quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
Any good weekend plans?
Oh, I'm going on a weekend cruise on MSC Cruises. We're going to White Sand Beach and beanbag share.
Are you using nouns as verbs?
You can do that on MSC Cruises. Where was I? The food. We'll rigatoni, French fry, we might even gelato. How about you?
Oh, yeah, I was going to lawnmower.
For a limited time, get up to 30% off cruises, plus kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins for HBN USA. Is your bathroom outdated, unattractive, and even unsafe? Well, good news. HBN Bath can transform it into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love in as little as one day. No long, messy remodels, just fast, professional results. Visit hbnusa.com to schedule your free consultation. Plus, enjoy 0% financing, no payments for 18 months, or up to $2,500 off your project. Visit hbnusa.com. Restrictions apply. License number CBC 1255975.
There once was a magic. Sorry. At Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex, we don't do fairy tales. We do real, like real adventures to Mars or real journeys into the future to see how imagination can really take us to strange new worlds, and real trips into the past where we meet heroes and legends way ahead of their time. Real rockets, real astronauts, real adventure, all at Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex. Discover something real.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Joy is essential and it's also elusive. But now, there's a new and exciting way to start your journey toward a more joyful existence. Joy 101. It's a new podcast hosted by me, Hoda Kotb. If you're craving inspiration to maximize your joy, tune into these candid, uplifting, and moving on-air chats. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Joy 101, and listen now. Joy 101 with Hoda Kotb is presented by CVS.
Radio. 101.
Happy Monday, man. This is a big week. This is your last week of spring, believe it or not. It already seems like summer, but officially, it's your last week of spring. Summer kicks off next Saturday. We're kicking it off on Friday out at the Crimson House. We got all kinds of fun stuff happening, man. It's going to be a great party Friday morning. If you're off because it's Juneteenth, come on out and join us. We're going to party. We're going to have a great time. We got four acts that are coming to perform for you. We got the great stomping is happening, and we'll all be out there. So join us Friday, Crimson House. And then Thursday night, Ryan Holmes will be doing trivia, and he's doing trivia night Thursday night, and we're all going to be out there for that. So go out and do some trivia with Ryan Holmes. Ryan, you excited about that? You haven't done trivia in a while, have you?
Dude, you just dropped a bomb on me, bro.
Oh, why do you want to? I just asked you a question.
That's a friend of mine. Like that sucks. I'm in shock. That sucks.
Oh, sorry.
That's I didn't know. I'm sorry. I'm blown away right now. You did that right before we came back from break.
Oh, I didn't know you knew him.
Yeah, he's the boyfriend of my favorite teacher, Mrs. Carswell, from gifted class. And he always come out and hang out and take a bunch of amazing photos and was just the sweetest dude. And I can't believe he's dead. That's crazy.
Well, I just found out yesterday. My friend Kim Hooker sent me a text. Hey, do you remember this person? And she asked the name. I said, I don't remember the name. And she showed me a picture. I'm like, oh my God, yeah, I talked to him Friday at the event. Super sweet guy. He'd always asked me about Mary Ellen. He gave me some gifts and he wanted to know if I still had them, and he couldn't wait for the show, and it just seemed like he was great. And I guess he passed away the next day after the.
These guys are kind of like family to me, man, because like the YouTube chat, we lost Rod King and like a few different people over the years as we've been doing this, and it just it hurts.
Yeah.
I know I don't go and have these people over for dinner or anything, but when I see them at events, Les would come to all the events.
Yeah, he's been coming to our events for years, and our love goes out to his family and people that know him. And
we just saw him at the Monster Show. He was fine.
I talked to him, and he was there early. He was actually helping Paramore set stuff up. He was asking me about Mary Ellen, and just a sweet guy. And yeah.
Damn,
enjoy every minute, man.
Tomorrow is promised to nobody. Damn.
That is it, man. Enjoy every minute. It really is. It really is crazy. But I didn't know you knew him that well, so I apologize.
Oh yeah.
I asked Angel about it, and
I told you, I was like, "Yo, dude, I think that's his teacher's boyfriend." Because I remember when the day that I remember was when we did Mardi Gras last year.
Yes,
and that's
he was at Tibby's.
He was at Tibby's with us. And he took a bunch of great photos that day. And I've seen him at all the events. And
I've seen him for years. Yeah. I've never. I've only had short conversations with him, and he says nice things, and he dropped. Like I said, he gave me a present at one point. But he just seemed so fine on Friday.
That's what blows my mind. I was literally talking with him, literally hanging out with him. He was doing the thing he always does, because he was great about taking pictures and posting them into our YouTube monsters.
Right. Yeah. That's okay. I forgot about that. You're right about that.
He would always do that. So I have this long history of just photos that Les took. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's and I got to meet my favorite teacher again because of him, because he brought her out. And that was really cool, and to catch back up with her.
You talked about that on the air, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Now that
he's a big deal. I'm literally shook right now. That sucks. I hate YouTube. Stop dying. All right, you guys. You guys are my friends. Please stop dying. Specifically, one of you. If you're not careful, be cool about it.
Yeah, as you get older, more people start passing away, and you become a little bit more. I don't want to say immune to it, but used to it. Like when you're younger, it's like everybody's getting married, right? And there's a whole time in your life, everybody's having babies, and then it's like, man, all these people I know are passing away, and it's not it's not still sad, it still is, but I think now what it makes me go, okay, enjoy today. You don't know, because this dude was having a great time on Friday night.
No indications of anything health-wise, so I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I'd like to find out what it is. I didn't realize this until I started doing the live reads for Life Imaging, is that, a lot of heart disease seems to be, I always thought cancer was the number one killer, heart disease, and people don't know, they don't realize that where their heart is and have heart. Now, I don't know how he passed. I have no idea. Sure. But he just seemed like he was great on Friday, and I don't know. It could have been a car. I don't. Did you look it up on Facebook?
It's just, it's that standard thing that people do that's like, I can't believe it. There's no real like information unless you because that's what I do now. I'll like dive into the comments like, what the hell happened?
Yeah.
But you're right, man. Like, I remember like when I was young, like high school age, like somebody in high school would die, right?
Yeah.
And everybody's sad for like a long time. And then like hundreds of kids show up to these events and stuff. And as you get older and you just have dealt with death so many times, it's like, oh, gotta go to another funeral again. It's a Wednesday, and then we gotta go to Outback get dinner.
Yeah.
So
I don't. It sounds heartless to say you're immune to it. You're not. Like when I found out yesterday, I was sad, and I want to thank my friend Kim Hooker for sending that to me because with the name I didn't recognize, but when the face, I'm like, oh my god, I talked to him for 5 minutes. He's a sweet guy.
I just lost another lady too. This lady Thetis who would come to all like our comedy shows and stuff. Like before I was even on the show, this lady would show up to like comedy shows.
Yeah,
and then she's a big fan of the show. She was always in the chat. Found out she died the other day. Super sad. It's just,
I know.
It's just I know too many of y'all. You know what? I'm gonna stop talking to everybody and stick to 3 people that I know, and then if they die, I'll be sad.
Nah, don't.
I
do
can't
that.
be this sad all the time.
It's good to. Well, you know what? Yeah, I get it.
It's just like, and especially like you've did like 30 years of doing this show. You know what I mean? Like that's a lot of people that have died along the way, show members and fans.
I know. I was telling Ryan Angel about someone, and I just found this out the other day thanks to Evil Eye. Evil Eye filled me in, but there's a young lady that I used to really love a lot. Like she was very cool. She'd been in here several times. She was the president of the Monster Militia, and her name was Molly. And I did not realize that she took her own life. Had no idea.
Right.
And I was like, damn. It just, I don't know. Yeah. As you get older, though, you see more and more people that pass, and it's weird. But I think the way I deal with it now is just like, hey, enjoy today. Don't have a bad day. You can make
That's
it good.
all you can do right?
Something to make it good. Do something to make it happy. Do something to, because like you could, who knows? Did you see that? Okay, this is one 21-year-old girl, right? Goes on vacation to Brazil.
Mm-hmm.
All her friends, guess what they're doing? We're gonna bungee jump off a bridge. Okay,
oh yeah,
that sounds like fun. Let's do that. She signs up, does whatever, and the 3 guys who are doing the bungee, helping with the bungee jump, they show the kid on video. They show it, Angel. They got her up in the air. Okay, ready, 1, 2, 3, throw her off the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
The dude that was in charge of tying the rope to her forgot. No bungee attached to her.
God damn.
21 years old. Now they arrested all 3 of them, and they might charge them with murder in Brazil for making that mistake. I don't know if it's murder. It was just a really dumbass mistake. And you could hear them freak out after they realized that they forgot to tie but I mean, you just, and there's another, there's a guy that is I guess musician and a comedian musician. I'd never heard of him, to be honest with you, but he gets in a helicopter and they're over
Oliver Tree. Yeah,
Oliver Tree. Now,
he's not a comedian.
Like, he's
a goofball, but
kind of goofy, funny, but yeah, not comedian.
On ABC, they said he was a musician comedian. I don't know who he is, but
he's definitely funny.
Oh, was he funny?
For sure, yeah.
Gets in a helicopter. And,
bro, you can't get me in a helicopter. That's just not going to happen ever in my life.
Yeah.
It's always a helicopter, and they're always crashing into each other somehow.
Yeah, these 2 helicopters crash into each other. I got to tell you, I feel the same way. I've been in helicopters a couple times, but after, like the guy from Montgomery Gentry, the good-looking one. There's the older dude.
Oh, is he the hot one?
The hot one, yeah, the good-looking guy, right? He's at a signing albums or whatever, and one of his fans, hey, man, I got a helicopter. I'll take you for a ride and show you all the countryside. Oh, man, sounds great. Gets in the helicopter with a guy, damn thing crashes.
Dude, if I'm a rich person, like when I become a rich person, because I will one day.
There you go. That's the attitude.
I won't, I'm never taking small planes or helicopters. That seems to be more than anything what gets the rich, right? Because these big planes, they rarely go down. I will fly in economy class on a JetBlue, no problem. You'll never get me in a private jet or a helicopter.
Private jet, I do. I think they watch.
It all depends, right? Like if it's one of those real fancy like Gulfstreams or something like that, I'd probably get on one of those.
Like a listener of this show, we know him. He's getting his pilot's license. He's like, hey, buddy, when I get this pilot's license, I want to fly you around. And I haven't told him yet, but the answer's a full ass no.
Like I wouldn't get into the plane that you got into.
Yeah,
that you did the lessons in.
Yeah, 1974 Cessna.
I went with our buddy up in Lake Parlin, Maine, Joe Cruzy. Like I got in his plane, and I thought, well, he does it all the time. I felt comfortable. But now looking back, I mean, that plane, and he let me fly it.
Right.
I mean, of all people, and I'm flying his plane. I'm like, but I watched a documentary last night, guys, and it is called hashtag Sky King documentary. Have you seen this? Do you know what this is?
Oh yeah, the Sky King, man. The guy who he was working for the airline, and then he just got into a plane and flew it, but didn't know how to land.
The dude that was over in Washington.
Watched this.
He stayed on comms the whole time.
And they showed this in the documentary, and this guy seemed like a normal, happy, good dude. Seemed like a really nice guy, funny guy. You know, nobody knew he was even depressed. I guess he didn't like his job. He gets in the plane. It's like an Alaskan airplane, big plane that nobody else is on it. He knows how to take it up.
Yeah,
he don't know how to take it down.
How to get it down.
And he's talking to the guy, and he's really actually kind of being funny with the guy. He goes, "Hey, buddy, I know. Listen, I don't want to hurt anybody. I'm just, I think I'm gonna do a barrel roll, and then I'm gonna go right. I'm gonna head it right down." And he's like, "Man, please don't do that. We want to help you." And they're really trying to talk this guy out of doing it. He's, "I appreciate it, man. Ooh, I just got sick. Hold on. Oof, all right. Yeah, you know what? My life kind of sucks, and I think this is it." And he's just matter of fact talking about it, and he does this barrel roll with the plane and is able to pull it up at about I think they said like 30, 40 feet or some crazy amount. And they're like, he never should have made that. And he pulls it back up. He's like, whoa, yeah, well, that's a win. And then he's like, okay, well, I'm running out of gas now. And then he never logs back on, and he crashes and dies. But they talk to the family, and then what it does to the family afterwards. And his wife, he had a beautiful wife. Yeah. They didn't talk to her at all. She didn't want to talk to anybody. She did not want to participate. But they show what it did to his mom and his brother and his friends, and it's just, and they were all like totally flabbergasted. Like, we would not have thought this guy, because he was Mr. Funny, right? He was Mr. I'm in a great mood, I'm going to pick everybody else up, and just what is that? Just snapped.
I mean, everybody's showing them is wearing a mask on in public, right? Like, not everybody lets you see behind the scenes.
I guess so. Yeah, I guess so.
So you never know what somebody's really going through. That's social media is a terrible indicator for it.
So I go back to that guy Les that I talked to on Friday. I mean, maybe he was ill and we didn't know it. Maybe he had a sickness and we didn't know it. He seemed so happy on Friday, and he was very sweet to me. He gave me a hug. I think we took a picture together.
Yeah. I'd pull up There's no good photos of Les, man. I'm sorry. He always takes the weirdest photos of himself.
I can send you the one that I had. This was from Friday. This might be one of his last photos.
There's a happy fishing photo.
There you go. Yeah. He was a sweet guy. Came to a lot of Monster events. I think he was on one of our
brew buses.
Buses.
Oh yeah.
Tag on it.
Yeah, he came to everything.
He's always been at like our last Christmas shows. He's been there quite a few times.
Yeah, this was him, and he took a picture with Brianna and Poppy D. That's him, Brianna, and Poppy D that he took at the event on Friday. And yeah, you never know. I'd like to find out what it was though. And why do I need to know what it was? I guess just like, okay, can that be prevented? Right?
Yeah.
Like if it's heart disease, hey, let's get you out and get that scan, or if it was some other thing, let's help prevent that, because we need it all. Just. Do you know, was he still dating your teacher?
I'm not going to put their information out like that. If there was a Facebook status, I think it would land on it's complicated.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I got you. Yeah. That's fine. Anyway. All right. We take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is three-time Pro Bowler LeVar Arrington. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Rasmussen University. NFL offseason work continues. The Jaguars open their final week of OTAs today. Meanwhile, in Tampa, the Buccaneers set to begin their 3-day mandatory minicamp tomorrow. Baseball, the Marlins beat the Pirates 4-2. They're now 10-2 in the month of June. The Rays also won down in the Angels 8-3, avoiding a series sweep. And the Carolina Hurricanes are Stanley Cup champs, shutting out Las Vegas in the clincher 3-0. I'm Matt McCoy.
Rasmussen University is where passion meets education.
What's up, guys?
Offering over 60
Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC's on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Lafayette.
to business and IT. Learn more at rasmussen.edu.
Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC's on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Lafayette. Incredible summer Chevy deals going on. You can get 0% financing for 5 years for well-qualified buyers on a 2026 Chevy Silverado 1500, or you can get 2.9% financing on a spacious, beautiful, it's a Chevy Trax, which is, fuel efficient, or a midsize Traverse SUV with 3 rows of seating, all at Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. You want more Chevy deals? They got them. You can get 3.9% financing for 60 months on the Equinox SUV, and they also have the EV, right? Electric vehicle Equinox, and I'm driving a Hummer EV that I absolutely love. My favorite vehicle I ever got. I got it from Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, a 2026 GMC Hummer convertible truck EV. All I got to do is go home, plug it in, full charge the next day. It is awesome for getting to work. I don't have to worry about stopping and getting gas anymore. It's great. Got it from Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Go to carlblackoforlando.com for more information. That's online, carlblackoforlando.com. It's Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Let them know that Russ Rollins is the monster sent you.
The biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
On Plus Nicotine Pouches present Comfort Chronicles. A 10 o'clock tea time. How comfortable. You show up in stretchy shorts, a breathable tee, and maybe no socks. Let the dogs breathe. While others sweat in pleated khakis, you're in your comfort zone bombing drive. And in your pocket, On Plus Nicotine Pouches. The softest pouch on the planet. Buy a can at onnicotine.com. Products for tobacco consumers 21 years of age or older. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
The biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra.
Oh, here, let me send this picture.
Good morning, YouTube. I'm really sad to hear about this. This one hurts. This one hurts a lot. And the surprise of it all. Rod King was a surprise too. It's crazy how fast it can happen. I remember with Rod, we were talking about working out.
Oh, you want me to email it to you, or?
Yeah, send it to the email. That way I can pull it up on the screen. But on the real, guys, I know a lot of, we're doing a show for 100,000 people and whatnot. We do really get to meet you guys and hang out and do that. There's a level of accessibility to us, and we do get to know a lot of y'all. It hurts when somebody passes. It really does. And it's a couple back to back that I'm not. So I don't know. That's a real surprise. I guess if I knew he was sick or something. I don't know. I don't know if it was an accident or what, but that hurts. I don't know. I'm gonna take a break for a second. I'll be back, guys.
At Sutherland Nissan and OrlandoNissan.com. Orlando Music Sutherland. Check back to customer for 4 months. Payments start 2/27. All offers with approved credit on select models.
iHeart's Yacht Rock Radio goes commercial-free every weekend. Smooth sailing with the greatest from the 70s and 80s. Just open the free iHeart app, search Yacht Rock, and start listening now.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250 micro to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly unlimited.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She can get a deal, book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
So you want to get your carpet clean, you want to get your upholstery clean, you want to clean anything and do it right? Well, you don't have to do it. Have my friend Zero Res do it. Zero Res, they know exactly what they're doing. Tanner and the guys over there, they've cleaned my house several times. Matter of fact, they just went to my mom's house and cleaned her carpet and her rug, and she called me and said, oh my God, they did such a great job. They always do. They use a patented ZR water to keep everything clean, and now you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you, they'll give you 20% off upholstery and rug cleaning when you go with Zero Res. 20% off. Go with Zero Res. Support the people that support the monsters. I'm telling you, it's better than you running down and getting a rug doctor and renting it and doing it all yourself, and then you might use too much water, then you get all kinds of mold. They know exactly what they're doing. Your stuff will be clean and dry and right. It's Zero Res. Go to OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by JustCallMo.com.
Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
Radio. 104.1. I hope you're having a happy Monday, kicking the week off right with the last week of spring. Also, today is National Lobster Day. I do love a good lobster roll. But I don't like to order a lobster by itself in the shell and all that kind of stuff. I mean, I'll do it, but it seems like you get this big thing, and then by the time you get the meat, it's just a little bit meat.
Oh, I love lobster.
I do like it.
I'll eat it any kind of way.
Yeah, I got to tell you, this is another thing. If I could,
lobster.
If I could send you on a trip, I don't know why I always want to send Angel on trips. I would send you to Bar Harbor, Maine, and I would send you to go there and just eat lobster until your heart's content. Because, left and right. But you don't go for the biggest lobster. No. Because the biggest lobster means it's the oldest lobster, and its meat is all kind of, you get a nice little fresh lobster. One's a teenager. Yeah. You don't want an old lobster. You want a teenage lobster.
Okay there, Lobster Epstein.
Yeah, what are you doing over there, dude? Giggling too much about the teenager.
Hot lobster.
Hot little teenage lobster. That's what you want. But no, man, National Lobster Day. Now, we all agree we love a lobster roll. We did the whole lobster roll bit together, and that was amazing.
Now that place was awesome.
That place was awesome. I think I'd do that again.
Oh, that giant lobster roll?
Yeah.
Oh, that was good.
Yeah. So, Ryan, Angel had his event on Friday night. He gave away a pair of World Cup tickets out of Elixir, one of my favorite places. Did you eat there when you went to Elixir?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I got the habanero wings.
Oh, that's the deal, right? The wings are great, but I love the burgers.
Yeah.
And then Ryan, Angel got stuck in Oviedo or something? Or?
No. Umatilla.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got stuck in Umatilla. That sounds like a
bad country song.
Sounds like a song. I got stuck in Umatilla. But so Ryan, you tagged in and you went and did his event on Saturday. Where was that? Did you give away the tickets? How'd it go?
When I left Angel on Friday afternoon, Friday morning, I said to Angel, boy, oh boy, I'm so excited because I have a weekend where I don't have to do anything. I have been going every weekend, so busy for the last month, and I'm like, oh, buddy, I'm so excited. This is what aging is. This is what adulthood is. You look forward not to big parties, not to going out and doing crazy things. You look forward to just being at home and doing nothing. And he's like, I get it, loco, because he always says loco. He says it more than you think.
Calls you crazy.
and he's like, and so I'm just chilling. I'm taking a nap in my phone, and a beautiful, beautiful Saturday nap. And
those are good ones. Saturday nap.
Yeah, Saturday middle of the day nap.
Ain't got nothing to do.
Ain't nothing better. And then my phone rings, and I'm like, oh, what's going on? And it's Angel Rivera. And I'm like, I'll get this later. I'll call him back. I'm napping. I'm Saturday, nothing to do.
Aren't you curious? Like, Angel doesn't just call you out of the blue all the time, does he?
Oh, he's fine.
It was the power of the nap. I understand.
Yeah. So I wake up. I finally wake up a little bit. He texted right after that, and he's like, hey, I'm stuck in Umatilla, man. It's a whole thing. Can you fill in for me tonight? And I go, damn it, universe! You can't just let your boy chill. But no, of course I got you. It's no problem. I mean, probably would have done it anyways, to be honest with you. Would have gone up there.
I thought when I saw you were going up there, I thought you were going up there with Angel. I didn't know like Angel wasn't going, but
no. So yeah, it's Walter's Tavern, which Angel had told me about 100 times because he's been and done some events there and just hung out. And it's in that Southern Box Food Company that's on 441. You know that part of 441 where they were like kicked all the hookers out and made it nice?
Right. That's where Angelique's having her birthday party thing tomorrow, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. And so I've only seen the food hall, right? Like, the food is great there. Like you can get Cuban and Asian on the same plate. You know what I mean?
Brazilian steak.
Yeah, you can go all over the place, all over the world in one little food hall. But I had not been into Walter's Tavern. And I got to tell you, man, if you're going to watch a sporting event, including the World Cup, which I think they're showing every World Cup game, like they're opening up early, like today.
They're doing all of it, yeah.
Like, that is the place. The sound system is top notch. There's not a bad seat in the house with the TVs and everything.
If you like the part, I don't know if you ordered food there, but like you could sit at the table
and order from the rest of the world.
Yeah, and then just hit the QR code that's on your table, and you can order from any of the 10 restaurants, any of the from the food court, and then they bring the food to you.
Yeah,
now, is that an extension of, or still considered like College Park? Is that?
No, it's its own thing. That's the meat packing.
That's
district.
the meat packing.
Oh, it's his own thing. Okay,
yeah.
College. Yeah, that's a area of town that they just kind of made out of nothing.
Right.
It's over by. It's like down the street from Fairvilla. Yeah. There was nothing that you wanted to see there before in your entire life. I remember the first time somebody told me to go there. I just looked it up on the map, and I'm like, there's something there?
I was there. I used to be there all the time as a kid because my grandma Rollins lived over there. So I go to my grandma's house and it was over in that area.
Yeah. So
that's where they did that. They revamped that Foxtail coffee shop.
Yeah.
So it looks really cool.
But it's cool because you can bring like dogs. There's playgrounds for kids in the back. Like, it's a whole thing.
So did you give away the tickets to the World Cup?
I did. Yeah. So I will do those events. There's like certain events that they try to talk me into all the time where I'm like, I'm not doing it. But this is just fun because then like I'm hanging out with the Miller Lite people or the Michelob Ultra people. Michelob Ultra people. They're there giving it, and Justin, the manager, he's awesome. He's been in here a bunch of times.
Yeah, good guy.
Yeah, and they have a great drink selection. They got everything. So like I give away the tickets, and you have to be there to win, though, right?
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah,
those are expensive tickets. You got a hoop to jump through.
Fine.
Yeah,
and these are expensive tickets. I believe the games are all that we're giving away are all in Miami. I believe. So you can just hop on the Brightline and go down there. It's easy peasy. But I call the first name. Nobody there. Nobody answers. No, and this place is packed, by the way. Like we packed that thing out for this World Cup game. But they didn't answer, and I'm like, I don't wait long. No. Like, I've been doing live events for a long time. A lot of people want you to like sit and wait for like one whole minute. No, bitch, you got 30 seconds, and I'm moving on.
Yeah, and it's the same thing I did on Friday. The first guy I called wasn't there. I gave him 35 seconds.
Yes, that's all you get. You're supposed to be there. We said we're doing it at halftime. Call the second name. Guy's super stoked to win. I mean, like, he's running across, high-fiving everybody, having a great time. So
good.
It's a ton of fun. I'm gonna go there and watch some more World Cup games, and then definitely there's a thing happening on Tuesday with everybody's birthday is apparently in June.
I got another one of those Michelob Ultra this Friday, 3:00. I'm going to be at the the place that's right here in Altamont Springs.
There's a lot of them.
You're talking Twin Peaks.
Twin Peaks, yeah.
Oh, wow.
I didn't want to say that.
Gotcha.
Twin Peaks, 3:00, 3 to 5. Again, we'll be giving away pair tickets at that time.
Oh, wow.
And that'll be this
Your
Friday.
odds of winning are pretty good. I mean, like, your chance of winning the $1,000 tickets is pretty good. So you want to come to these events. They're fantastic.
Yeah.
And you're watching an awesome World Cup game. It's so fun to see everybody get dressed up for all this kind of stuff. I mean, because the game that was on before everything kicked off was like Qatar and Sweden, I think,
or Japan.
No, this Saturday.
Japan was playing the Netherlands,
and then it was Brazil and Morocco.
Yeah,
and then I was gambling, but then I don't know, the promo guy there that was there. Like, we started talking about gambling and stuff. Right?
I got a gambling sort of tell you.
And he's like, you know what? I got the lock. I got the in on these games. I'm like, okay. So I just did I was like, okay, this guy seems to know what he's talking about. And then I lost every bet.
You lost every bet.
So mad at him.
People don't know what they're talking
Honestly,
about.
I was kind of mad at him, but no one really knows.
I got a gambling question to ask you in a little bit because I once again lost again. I got to tell you about that. But
what are you doing, dude?
I don't know. Hey, so Tuesday, Angelique's having a birthday. It's Angel and Angelique and two other people that
Jenny
we know.
Castillo, Sandra from Traffic. It's just all the people. It's actually an invite to everybody.
A Gemini birthday party, right? On Tuesday at the place that you're talking about.
Yes, Walter's Tavern in the Southern Comfort food box.
Yeah.
Something box. Some Southern box.
Southern
box company. There we go.
There you go. All right. We'll do trivia then when we come back. If you want to play trivia, this is a good time to get on the line. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. Yes, Angel.
To that point, today's prize, I'm promising you guys, is awesome.
Ooh, every Monday we get new prizes. I do not know what it is. I will be surprised with the rest of you.
Yep.
So for Angel to wave his hand and tell me to hold on, I got to tell you, that means this is a goodie.
No, it's the Triple R album that we found at a Goodwill.
$14.99. I got to tell you, I was impressed that it was still $14.99 at the Goodwill. I don't know why. I thought it'd be $1.99. You know,
the nerve of them, right?
Yeah. But Blair, I want to ask Blair why he gave it up. And Blair can be a guy or a girl, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. We learned that from...
one of those ones, depending on the spelling, right?
It was Blair, Blair.
That's a chick.
Yeah. So Blair,
no, that could be a dude, too.
No, a girl spell it Blare.
Right?
No, hold on.
Blair. No? Or did I get that wrong?
Blair Underwood, American actor, Blair. Blair Cunningham, American drummer.
What do I know?
Anyway,
male Blairs.
We'll do trivia when we come back. Get on the line, 407-916-1041. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
If this were written by AI, it would sound way more polite. Luckily, it's just us. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Now looking at some morning delays on I-4 eastbound for those traveling between the Greenway and 535. Traffic still looking good for those who plan to travel north or southbound up and down Florida's Turnpike and along the 429 this morning. If you see any major traffic problems today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Discover. When you hear a good deal, it's natural to do a double take. That's what you might do when you hear Discover will automatically double all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
GimmeTheVin.com gives you the most money for your used car, period. It's that simple. You don't believe me? Read the thousands of reviews online. That's what they do. Before they go out to eat, before they travel, they read their reviews. Why not read the GimmeTheVin.com reviews? Sell your car for the most money and get the best experience by selling your car now at GimmeTheVin.com.
Yeah, it's the right window. Where's the right window?
Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout? At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Added great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975. And they can handle it all. All plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services. And that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
Life's messy.
No,
Divorce,
nothing.
car accidents, business disputes.
Oh, man.
At TK Law, we handle it all with experience, strategy,
Oh, my
and
mom's
the
in the
respect
chat.
you deserve. We're not a buffet.
Stop.
We're a firm trusted by our
Stop
clients
chatting.
and
You're supposed to
respected
be.
by our
Time is it in
peers. Our
Kenya?
firm has been built on decades of
What are you
results.
doing?
Whatever life throws at you, TK Law is by your side. One team,
1:57 p.m. You're supposed to be on a safari. Get out of the chat.
TK Law.
Go have fun.
One firm for life.
Storm season is here, Central Florida. Is your home ready? Renewal by Anderson is offering storm season savings with buy one, get one 40% off windows and doors, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 1 full year. Storms and hurricanes have caused tens of billions of dollars in damage across Florida annually. That means now is the perfect time to prepare your home before the next storm is on the radar. Renewal by Anderson's Acclaim Impact windows and doors are built for Florida homes and designed to help stand up to severe weather. Florida homeowners don't just choose their windows for storm protection, they also improve energy efficiency year-round.
There's a male Blair in our YouTube chat. There you go. See?
Schedule a free
BLAIR.
consultation where their experts will guide you through the full
Blair, was that you?
process from
Was the
design
you?
to
Were you the
install.
Blair that put the vinyl in a Goodwill?
And choose your savings today, or better yet, stop by their showroom off of Lee Road in Winter Park. Restrictions apply. License number CGC 1527613.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast
My damn
network,
vinyl
Big
album.
Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month.
I think it's just working.
You can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250 micro to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly unlimited.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do. With new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped Good RX and saw the light.
She can get a deal, but telehealth if you feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it.
Wasn't you, Blair?
Save time
Okay.
and money on prescriptions.
Check Good RX. Good RX.
No, it's not solid. There's no D.
Brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team Meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting about a 50% chance of afternoon and evening scattered showers and thunderstorms. Heavy pockets of rain will be possible. Not everyone will see the rain, though, as we head throughout the afternoon and evening, but temperatures will be hot and humid. We'll soar our way into the low middle 90s for highs this afternoon with a high of around 94 degrees today in Orlando.
Boom. Got it.
Along with hot and humid temperatures for the end of the week. For the Fox
Got it.
Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Staples has
Did
hundreds of
it.
ways to grow
Done
your
it.
business.
Broil.
Hey, you got
Got
that
it in
life
3.
imaging thing I sent you?
Popping posters. Mouthwater
Got it in 3. What's up? That's for you, Les.
25% off custom printed banners. Staples. That was easy.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com. iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup update.
Team USA opened World Cup play with a 4-1 win over
Happy about that. Got that one. Play connection.
before halftime.
Shuffle them up and deal. What?
Next play on Friday against Australia. The World Cup schedule today features 4 games, including Spain taking on Cape Verde and Belgium facing Egypt.
For live Fox coverage, search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app.
People don't wash their legs in the shower because they don't have the stamina to primp.
Visit justcallmo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ
Ray
P-R-707 brought to you by my friends at WeAreBeyondABank.com. Tired of spending a fortune on gas just to get to work? Well, why don't you live closer to work? You can buy a new house there, and then my friends at WeAreBeyondABank.com can help you with that. You'll save money every single week just by cutting down your commute. Stuff like that they can help you with. It'll help you compete with cash buyers by becoming, by working with WeAreBeyondABank.com, become a certified buyer, and you'll have a stronger buying power in the market when you work with WeAreBeyondABank.com. Become a social media follower at We Are Beyond a Bank, and you can get a chance to win a $100 gas card. It's WeAreBeyondABank.com. Good people, that's how I got my house. I absolutely love my house. I really couldn't be happier. One of the best moves I ever made. And it came from something Angel had said. He says, why would we live in the middle of the state? We all not live on the on the water. And he said that. And then when my sister passed, I'm like, man, I should live somewhere I really, really love. So I called Brad Siebert, and he did the Move Up Buyers program. And I got to tell you, it's made life so much better. Thank you, Brad. Thank you. WeAreBeyondABank.com. NMLS ID number 421593. WeAreBeyondABank.com. Happy Monday. Hope you guys are having a great day so far. Got a great week planned. I am excited about Friday out in New Smyrna Beach. It's going to be fun. Thursday night, we'll be doing some trivia with Ryan, so I'm excited about that as well, out at the Crimson House. And now, let's find out what prize we have in the prize pinata that Angel's excited about.
Prize pinata today has one prize, Russ. Just one.
Just one?
Just one prize.
Oh, this must be a goodie.
One of the places that we all love.
Rachel's.
Okay. we'll put that on the back burner.
Specific and very fast.
You just let that rip. A place that we do some broadcasts from a couple times a year. A place that we love to go. It's a pair of tickets to Universal Orlando Resort.
Universal tickets.
Yes.
Okay.
From the movie-based thrills of Revenge of the Mummy to the wonder of the wizarding world of Harry Potter to the fun of Illumination's Minions, it's a summer of jaw-dropping, action-packed entertainment like never before, only at Universal Orlando Resort.
We do love Universal.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
And that is the prize in today's prize pinata.
Damn, tickets to Universal. That's great. Okay.
Yes.
All right. So I see the lines are packed. They knew
jam-packed.
If Angel teased a great prize, they knew it would be there. So we got a bunch of people there. Who do you want to go with?
Holmes, give me number 1 through 5.
Let's go number 3, right down the middle.
That's going to be Chris from Orlando.
Chris, how you doing, buddy?
How's it going? Morning.
I have a trivia question for you, Chris. If you get it right, you are the man. You're King Chris, and you get to plug and promote whatever you want when you stick around with us in the next segment. And you get the prize. You get Universal tickets. That's pretty big. If you don't get it right, don't worry. You got 2 folks here that can help you, and I got a feeling they're going to know this. So I think you're a shoo-in, Chris. The chances of you walking away not winning are pretty low, I think. But we'll see. Chris, are you ready?
All right. Let's do it.
All right. In this month, in 1993, this video game grossed $1 billion worldwide in its first 12 months of release. That's 3 times as much as the highest grossing movie of that year, 1993, which was Jurassic Park. It made $339 million, but this made $1 billion in the first 12 months. What video game are we talking about?
Oh, man.
Just any video game you can think of, and then either Ryan or Angel can help you.
Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat. Okay, it is not Mortal Kombat. Who do you want to help? Do you want Angel Rivera or Ryan Holmes?
Let's do Ryan.
Right, let's do Ryan. Ryan, in 1993,
let's do it.
This video game grossed $1 billion worldwide in its first 12 months of release. That's 3 times as much higher than the highest grossing film of the year in 1993, which was Jurassic Park. It made $339 million, which obviously was amazing. But this made $1 billion. What video game are we talking about? And do you want a hint?
No.
Okay.
Well, yeah, for the caller for a prize this good, yeah, I'll take the hint.
This is one of the few video games that I was super into and played all the time. So this one spoke to me because I had this game and played with my friends all the time back in 1993. Right when we started the show, me and Jimmy would play it all the time, believe it or not.
Damn, okay, that's hard. That's a harder clue than you think it is. Because I know the games you played. You played, like, weirdly, like a Prince of Persia game or something.
I did play Prince of Persia.
You played SimCity, I think?
I did play SimCity. That's true, yeah.
Did you play The Sims? But that wasn't 1993. 1993. I feel like that's the year of the Super Nintendo. And, like, I feel like the highest selling game then, man, would...
This was big. Everybody was playing this. It's everybody I knew, I should say.
And you were playing with your friends is a big thing.
Yeah.
And you were doing it off a console or
Yeah, it would have to be a console. Right? No, he didn't have consoles. He had computers.
I thought the dude nailed it because of the movie, and I thought that's where I was going with. Because the movie's just getting ready to come out or whatnot. So after Mortal Kombat, 1993.
This was at the time the biggest video game ever, and it made $1 billion.
And you and Jimmy were playing?
Yeah, me and Jimmy would play. Me and my brother-in-law would play. My other brother-in-law, Ernie. Shout out to Ernie. Lewis, because I used to coach these guys in wrestling. A lot of the younger guys I'd play with. We don't. Yeah. I used to play Daniel.
That's not
okay, man. See, it's being multiplayer, and you've never been like a big sports game guy. So I'm gonna go Doom.
Doom is incorrect.
Damn
I'm so
it!
sorry, Chris. He did not get it right for you. Who do we got next?
We're gonna go with Brian in Indian Atlantic.
Sorry, man.
Brian. Hey, buddy. Hey, man. Is your phone okay?
Yeah, what? Did I screw it up somehow already?
No, you sound great, buddy.
No, you sound fantastic. It broke up there for a second.
You're great now. In 1993,
I was real excited and I yelled.
That's okay. That's okay. This video game grossed $1 billion worldwide in its first 12 months of release. It was a big deal. It was 3 times as much as the highest grossing movie of 1993. What video game are we talking about?
Russ, I'm going to have to, I think it might have something to do with basketball, if I remember correctly. Some kind of basketball. I'm going to go, a basketball video game.
I got
that
you.
Was like Michael.
I'm asking for the name of the game. What's the name of the game? This is for Universal tickets. I can't sideways give it to you.
NBA Jam.
There you go. En Fuego.
I knew it.
He's on fire.
Wow.
Dude, we used to play NBA jams all the time, and I would be Shaquille O'Neal and Scott Skiles because you could be, you could be Shaq and Scott Skiles, and we played that game. I mean, that was the last big game I was really, really into was NBA jams, and it made $1 billion. In today's money, it was $3.6 billion. It'd be $3.6 billion that it made, and it seemed to have been everywhere. Now, maybe it's just all the people I hung out with, but Angel, did you play NBA jams?
Yeah, I was one of those guys that I liked the arcade version because at the same time there was a crazy football game too that was really popular.
NFL Blitz.
Right.
Yeah.
And I loved the arcade versions more than I would play because that was Sega Genesis, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So I love the game though.
I remember spending hours. I had friends come over. We'd spend hours playing NBA jams. And it was fun. It was fun.
And then when you could do like the different like codes or whatever to get the big heads and whatnot.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. The big head and they could run faster or something. They're like the cheat codes.
Yeah.
There's a really funny story about that game because like the lead designer was a huge Detroit Pistons fan.
Right.
So if you were playing as the Chicago Bulls in 1993 against the Detroit Pistons and the Bulls had an edge in NBA Jam, the designer of the game made it so they would lose.
Oh,
every
really?
single time.
Really?
Like, yeah, they would just, the whole team would fall apart, and I love that. I love a good petty sports fan.
So okay, you know what? I don't remember because it's been a long time, 93, right? But there had to have been a Michael Jordan, right?
Yeah, but Jordan was in there.
You could play, okay.
Yeah, I think you could play Jordan and Scotty.
Scottie Pippen.
I think.
Yeah, because I was always Shaq and Skiles, and this was before Penny came around, right? 93.
Yeah.
So, and I remember I wouldn't beat anybody else because I was like full on Magic, you know?
Oh wait, no, Jordan wasn't in the original.
He wasn't.
It was Scottie Pippen and Horace Grant.
There you go.
You're right.
That's why I was asking the question, because I couldn't remember because everybody would want to be Michael Jordan, but he wasn't available.
Yeah. That's okay.
Did he not give him the?
Probably didn't give him the rights.
The rights. Yeah.
So is that game still around at all, like in a newer version, or no?
No, you probably still have to play. Or there's probably like what are those called, Ryan, where you can play all the
I think the last iteration came out in 2010.
Oh wow! I went through a Madden phase too, where we played Madden a lot. I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna tell you exactly what made me stop playing NBA Jams. So I would play it with my son Ryan, and I have a son named Ryan. Everybody knows it's not this Ryan. It's my son Ryan, and of course I would beat him all the time.
I remember growing up playing NBA Jam with you,
and it got to the point where my son would beat me every time as he got older, as he grew up a little bit, and I forget what age he was, like 10 or 12 or something, and like I couldn't beat him at all, and I got so frustrated I stopped playing. but when he was a kid, I could beat him easily, you know. And then it got to the point where like I didn't matter what I did, he beat me in NBA Jam, and I stopped playing. That's what did
it. That's always fun.
True story.
I had that same problem in Mario Kart, where I'd play like my little nephews in Mario Kart, and I was really good at Mario Kart.
Right.
And one day they just could beat me, and it was so frustrating. I'm like, Uncle Ryan's never playing this game again.
That's exactly what happened to me. I was like, okay, at first it was fun. I was like, oh, look at you beat me. Good way to go, boy. That was, you know. And then the second time I'm like, okay, that's pretty cool. You beat me again. And then it was like, and then every time we played, I couldn't win for nothing, and it made it zero fun, and I stopped playing and haven't played since. All right, well, Brian, congratulations. You got it right all on your own, buddy. You got to take the floor with us afterwards to get those prizes from Universal, so don't you hang up or we're taking your prize from you. So we'll talk to Brian when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to The Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Now looking at some morning delays on I-4 eastbound for those traveling between the Greenway and 535. Traffic still looking good for those who plan to travel north or southbound up and down Florida's Turnpike and along the 429 this morning. If you see any major traffic problems today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fresh from Florida.
Hey guys, Chef Justin with Fresh from Florida here, reminding you that the best part of summer is already here. Locally grown, fresh from Florida watermelon. Fresh from Florida, there's sunshine in every bite.
Zero Res, man, they went to clean my mom's carpet like 2 weeks ago. Did a great job. They always do. They use a patented ZR water to make sure everything is cleaner, stays cleaner longer. There's no chemicals, no soap that leaves residue behind. It's a patented ZR water that makes everything cleaner, stays cleaner longer. And when they clean, they do it right. They know what they're doing. A lot of mistakes people make is they clean and they get everything too wet, and then it doesn't dry, and then you get mildew and you've ruined your entire carpet. Don't do that. Hire professionals that know exactly what they're doing, and they're going to give you 20% off now. You tell them the Monster sent you 20% off upholstery and rug cleaning. Also, if you haven't had your air ducts cleaned, a great time to do it right now that we've gone through spring and everything. Get all that yucky stuff, all that pollen out of your air ducts. Tell Zero Res, hey, clean my air ducts. They'll give you $50 off. You tell them Russ and the Monster sent you. They'll give you 20% off your upholstery cleaning. It's Zero Res, OrlandoZeroRes.com. They've done a great job for me and for my mom. They'll do a great job for you as well. OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Need help navigating your will or trust? Visit OneFirmForLife.com today for your free consultation.
Our iHeart iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there
For a weekend full of superstar performances.
Are you ready?
Once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
We're getting this party going, huh?
Only limited single-night tickets remain. Get yours while you still can now at AXS.com. And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Hi, I'm Susan, and I'm a school teacher, and my husband is a firefighter. One day, we got the worst call of our lives. Our son was in a serious accident. We heard Glenn Klausman on Real Radio and called him to help. Mr. Klausman genuinely cared about our son and fought multiple insurance companies to get us a great result. We could reach him 24/7 on his cell phone. Mr. Klausman was our guardian angel.
I'm Glenn Klausman. Contact me at klausmanlaw.com. That's KLAUSMAN law.com. Office, Winter Park.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. This summer, we're turning up the heat on other dealers with all-in pricing online at greenwaykias.com. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no surprise fees, just easy upfront pricing. Plus, get rates as low as 0% APR on select new Kias and a helpful finance team working to get you approved even if your credit isn't perfect. It's the Summer Sticker Sales Event. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia. With approved credit, offer expires 7/5/26.
Whether it's that check engine light, those streaky wipers, or that DIY fix you've been putting off, now is the time to visit Advance Auto Parts, your first stop for parts, service, and reliability. From quick fixes to big jobs, we've got you covered, along with people who really know cars. With Advance, you can always count on fast, friendly, and dependable service. Never settle for anything less. Visit Advance Auto Parts today.
Advance Auto Parts. Get to the good parts.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar and Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office, Orlando.
Kick off the summer stress-free and sell your home with the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. You'll save time, make the most money, and eliminate all of the hassle. Hi, it's Jack. In a shifting market, selling your home shouldn't add more stress. With over 13,000 5-star reviews, you can trust the most experienced real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home quickly and for top dollar. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
This is Greg Trzynski of the Original Mattress Factory. One of our guiding principles is to provide great beds at a great value. Our goal is to prove this to our customers every single day. We believe in producing quality mattresses in our factory and selling them directly to you, eliminating the middleman markup. You can rest easy knowing that you're getting a hand-built mattress at a real value. Stop by a location near you. We're confident that you'll be able to see and feel the OMF difference for yourself. Learn more at originalmattress.com.
Transform your backyard with a black aluminum fence from Fence Outlet. For only $125 a month, that's less than $5 a day. Fence Outlet will install a 120-foot aluminum fence that turns any yard into your own oasis. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C-10252.
Hey, it's the News Junkie, and I don't need to be an attorney to tell you distracted driving is bad. Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt sees the aftermath every day, and it's awful. Do me a favor, eyes on the road, hands on the wheel, and keep it right here on Real Radio. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.com.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250 micro to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly unlimited.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feels.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
The biggest FIFA World Cup ever has started.
The most goals the United States have ever scored in a World Cup game.
The only place to hear the action for free is iHeartRadio.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026
live. Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Just search World Cup.
Don't miss Team USA's next match Friday at 3 p.m. Eastern against Australia.
The world is listening. Are you?
Need a new roof or windows? Visit hbnusa.com. This Friday, join the Monsters to kick off summer. Now, the official start of summer is Saturday, but we're going to start it off on Friday at the Crimson House. Going to be a great time. Free breakfast thanks to Bagel King, and this ain't no joke, man. They make a real breakfast. They're bringing breakfast sandwiches and coffee and all kinds of stuff. So free breakfast if you come out to New Smyrna Beach and join us. The Stubborn Cowgirl and Doug, some of our favorite people, man. She's amazing. Will be performing. Tyler King and Monster Music Man Matt. Tyler King recorded a brand new song yesterday. I have not heard it yet. I know he recorded it with Monster Music Man Matt. They're going to debut it worldwide on Friday for all of you. Reed Foley is going to perform. He's been with us several times out at the Crimson House. The dude is amazing. And then Sean Holcomb, he's one of the most popular guys here in Central Florida. He got a following. People love this guy. This is going to be a packed day for you. And the wine stomping competition is happening that day. So we got a lot of stuff happening. We've got about 200 pounds of grapes that are coming. It's going to be a lot of fun. Friday, join us. And then Thursday night, the night before, all of us are going to be out there. Angel will be out there, right? The night
Absolutely,
before?
yeah.
I know that the girls are going to be out there as well. Angelique and Amber. And Ryan is going to be hosting trivia. Oh, and Savannah too. Savannah's going to be out there hosting trivia on Thursday night. What kind of prizes do you have? Do you know, Ryan?
I am unclear on the prizes at this point, but Linda Bird always goes all out. One time I gave away an entire really nice cooler, and it was filled to the brim with like beers.
She overdoes it, yeah.
She goes way too hard. These prizes are easily worth hundreds of dollars. One time, I think it was $100 gift certificate to Racing's North Turn where we went that one time.
Yeah.
So
she's so excited about this
she
Friday.
Goes big in the prizes.
I got to tell you, this is fun for me to work with our former boss, Linda Bird, on.
Well, she's still advisor to the president. I saw that on her email.
Oh, I didn't see that. Right. Well, I mean, but she's full on into her wine bar, right? Like that's what she's doing. And to work with her on an event for her is really, really a lot of fun for me. It's like, you know, and obviously I want to make sure it goes off well. I want to make sure it's a big deal. And it always is. We always have and New Smyrna always shows up.
Yeah.
We got the Mayor of New Smyrna, Mayor Fred. Fred's going to be out there. And then we got the performers, and we're going to, of course, we'll all be there. Savannah's going to be with us. Angelique, Amber. So come out and say hi. I know our friends from Promos for You, one of the sponsors, they're going to be out there as well. And should be a lot of fun Friday. So if you don't have plans, man, kick off the summer with us. It's a live show from 6 to 11 a.m. And then we're going out afterwards to it's Outriggers. Yeah, Outriggers. Yeah, to have lunch, which we do that. That's kind of a little thing that we do, and it's always a lot of fun. So looking forward to Friday a lot. I woke up this morning thinking, oh, this is the week we get to go to Crimson House. So excited about it. So we got Brian on the line.
Yes, we do.
Brian, buddy, congratulations. You have the floor, and Ryan, tell him what the floor means.
Oh man, you got the floor, and you're standing on solid ground because Corey Core Flooring has got your back at coreflooringfl.com because they're offering 10% off all flooring installations starting at just $1 per square foot. It comes with a lifetime installation warranty and the best price guarantee. So if you bring Corey Core Flooring a quote, he guarantees he'll beat it. Check him out on State Road 436 in Winter Park. Or just go online at coreflooringfl.com, and now you have the floor.
Congratulations, buddy. You have the floor. How long have you been listening to the show, Brian?
Russ, I moved down here about 3.5 years ago from Massachusetts. and I was flipping through the dials, and I heard Daisy on the radio, and I've been a faithful listener ever since.
Well, you know what? That's good. That's good to hear. Good to hear that Daisy didn't run somebody off. She attracted somebody. That's good.
Oh my God, no, she is a riot. Plus, I've gone since I started listening. I've gone. Shoot, I went to Secrets, and I was just there Friday night with you guys, and you guys, I'm hooked.
Good.
You guys are a great program.
Well, we appreciate that, and thank you for still listening. What do you do for a living, Brian?
I'm just a boring service electrician. I'm not going to be as good of a caller as you had last week.
No. Listen, service electrician is fine. How many times have you been shocked?
Well, I'm bald now, and I used to have hair. What does that tell you?
No, we knew a guy that was an electrician, and he got shocked, and it made him sort of loopy. So you got to be careful. So you've been shocked many a times, huh?
Oh yeah, I mean, of course I have. It kind of wakes you up. It's an electrician's coffee.
There you go. All right, very nice. And then is there anything you would love to plug and promote and tell us about?
Yeah, you know what? So last week, I think it was, you guys were talking about Michael Jackson, and I just saw that movie over the weekend.
You know, I was gonna watch it, and then I'm so turned off with Michael Jackson, but I just saw today that movie now has surpassed Bohemian Rhapsody as far as whatever that is considered, rock documentary, or it's not a documentary, it's a biopic, as the most watched biopic of all time. So I told Mary Ellen actually today, I said, listen, we'll have to watch that Michael Jackson thing because I want to be able to talk about it. What did you think about it?
All right, so here's what I want you to think about. You were kind of down on him because you were mentioning how he was involved in the courts and people were, trying to call him a sex offender and this and that.
Yeah.
So I thought about this. Well, my opinion was established before I went in, but this movie portrayed it in a good way. That kid, he was like 8 years old when he hit superstar status. He never had a true childhood. So as he got older, I think that he related to the kids because he never I don't think he was diddling or messing with the kids in bed. I think he was just acting like a little kid and having sleepovers. Granted it's weird, but I don't think he was a sex offender at all. And I think it's our society that money hungry jerks that are just like, well, he's got a lot of money and he did have a kid in his bed. Let's just call him a child molester. And I truly believe that he was a victim of that.
I gotta tell you, I want to believe that. I really, like more than anything else, I do want to believe that because I enjoyed Michael Jackson's music. But when I watch that documentary and watching him talk about, he's just so odd. I can't identify with it. So, but you might be right. You might be 100% correct. It's just hard for me to wrap my head around it.
If you were a superstar at 8 years old, you'd be pretty odd too. He never got the chance to be a kid.
But there's a lot of people that are superstars at 8 years old, and
name one.
I just saw a thing about Billy Mooney, who was like a superstar.
Billy who?
Billy Mooney. He was this way back in the '60s. Lost in Space. He was like a big deal, big star. He had they were Billy Mooney.
But he's equivalent to Michael Jackson.
I didn't say he was equivalent, but I'm saying he was a star at a young age. Danny Bonaducci is another one who was a star at a young age. There's a lot of
no, but you're naming guys.
Okay, I'll give you somebody who's just as popular. Donny Osmond. Donny Osmond was as big as Michael Jackson at the time. In 1971, they were equivalent.
In America,
they were the same thing.
I will concede to you in America.
At the time, they both had cartoons on Saturday morning. They were considered right there at the same. Obviously, Michael Jackson surpassed Donny Osmond, but we're talking about as a kid, the Osmonds were even a little bit more popular than the Jackson 5. See that. And he grew up to be somewhat normal.
But at some point, the Osmonds and everyone that you said, they all kind of stalled out, and this guy continued to do a meteoric rise.
100%. Obviously, I mean, nobody compares to Michael Jackson. But I'm saying, as a kid, there were a lot of kid stars that didn't.
But all those kid stars will tell you that their kids were their childhoods were troubled.
Now, what they didn't have was a really horrible father like Michael Jackson did. That guy was just mean to them and really, really a horrible dad. So that might have contributed to it. The Osmonds' parents were very loving and very kind and all that. So that might be the difference. I don't know.
This man just said Donny Osmond was as popular as Michael Jackson.
In 1971, he was. I was there. I know. I'm telling you. At the time, it was the Osmonds and the Jackson 5. They both had cartoons on it on Saturday morning. I remember everybody going, "Oh, who's better?" And it was like on the same plane for a while. After a while, obviously, Michael Jackson was much bigger than Donny Osmond. But there was a time when Donny Osmond was a bigger deal. It's true.
Okay, that's blowing my mind right now.
Yeah. If you go back and you look at album sales and you look at how many songs Donny Osmond and the Osmonds had on the charts, they had more at the time. But obviously, the Jackson 5 ended up being a much bigger deal. Point being is that whole Arrested Development thing didn't happen to him, but it did happen. Evidently, I guess it happened to Michael Jackson, but maybe it had a lot to do with Michael Jackson's dad. Do they show a lot with his dad in the movie, Brian?
Yeah, they did. And right in the very beginning, when they were playing like a small venue, and Michael Jackson was, like I said, either 8 or 9 years old. He's all excited, acting like a kid. And they showed Joe beating on him, like took his belt off and beating on him.
Yeah.
Basically because he was showing enjoyment, he didn't get a true childhood. The movie was excellent. And no, I graduated high school in 89, and it wasn't cool to like Michael Jackson back then, but now you just got to appreciate the guy he's the king of pop. All right. He was just an incredible talent.
I'm going to watch it. I'm going to watch it today. I'm going to leave an open mind and watch it today and try to be open-minded about it.
That's the part that I like. I keep coming back to in the sense of this is like here in America, there's something that we're not allowing ourselves to do, or there's something that we're not, let's say, given. I don't know if empathy is or just the space to exist, because the rest of the world views this guy in a completely different light. And so that's why I always come back to, what is it that we here culturally are missing that the rest of the world is not? Because you
gotta watch that documentary on Netflix.
Yeah, but Russ,
it doesn't show it that way. It shows that a lot of people look at him as a pedophile.
Again, that here in America,
yeah.
the numbers prove themselves. The movies Ryan pointed this out. The movies doing. The reason it's doing so well, it's the rest of the world that are going to see this movie.
Yeah, I mean, I can't argue with you on that. Yeah, I don't know. I just the documentary,
and the documentary is available to you in the rest of the world too, and that documentary is not doing the numbers.
So why do you think that is?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah,
I mean, it's legitimate. The question I have is like, what is it that we're missing? What are we doing here that are the way that stories being told or whatever that it isn't translating?
Well, the thing about the documentary is it's not somebody telling a story about Michael Jackson that's creepy. It's every word that Michael Jackson says on camera that's creepy. That's the thing, is him talking about how it's just loving to be in bed with a 12-year-old boy. Who the F says that? Like, that's just, that's just not right. But with what Brian is saying, I guess if he's got some sort of mental thing that he can't help, and he's got Arrested Development and he still thinks he's a little boy, I mean, I guess that could be normal. I don't know, but the documentary makes you go, ugh.
I don't know. I don't view him as even a sexual person at all. Like I almost believe Michael Jackson is an asexual being, and he's messed up, and you don't have slumber parties with kids and whatnot. But I'm kind of with the caller. I don't think he actually touched kids inappropriately, but people saw what he was doing, realized that it was weird, and then took advantage of it.
Well, in the documentary, the part of the case was that he showed, and I'm using clinical terms for anyone who's driving their kids. Well, no one's driving their kids to school. These are clinical terms. He showed this boy how to masturbate and said, if you don't masturbate, you'll grow up to want to rape women. Like, that's in the court case. Like that's
alleged, though. Alleged by the people bringing the suit.
Yeah, because he was never convicted of that.
Yeah.
Right.
If there was a recording of him saying that, I'd be like, okay, whoa, lock him up.
Yeah.
But there were people that definitely took advantage of this situation.
Well, the Jesus juice thing was real. He would give them wine in their coat. I don't know, man. I'll watch the movie. I'll be open-minded. Here's the thing. The weird thing is, I want to like Michael Jackson. I do. I would like to not have those feelings, but seeing all that child stuff, it's hard for me to to erase it.
Hey, okay, I've looked up the stats now. Osmond's more popular at that time.
Yeah.
What the hell is an Osmond song?
It's One Bad Apple. Then they've got Crazy Horses, which is actually, believe it or not, a really great song.
I'm gonna listen to some during the break. I've never heard one.
Pull up Crazy Horses. That's actually a really good song. He also did Puppy Love and all that kind of stuff. And they had a TV show. Like, they were super. And he was really young, so he was the equivalent to Michael Jackson at the time. But they had loving.
Aren't they like Mormons or something too? Like something to like they had a family structure to like
100%.
Yeah, because it's 100% on Joe Jackson why Michael Jackson's messed up. Right?
I think so. Yeah, because their parents were super loving, even though they were Mormons and all that. Which, whatever. That's just their religion. They had super loving parents. And but they were huge in the early 70s, probably more popular than the Jackson 5. And then, of course, Michael Jackson ends up being the biggest pop star, maybe even bigger than Elvis, which is hard for me to say, but,
Yeah,
true.
No, I would say that.
It's weird. Sure. It's hard to say. Hey, Brian, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Because of you, I am going to watch that, and I'll be open-minded. And my goal is to want to like Michael Jackson again, because I enjoy the music.
That's all you got to do.
All right, buddy. Thanks a lot. Enjoy your trip enjoy your trip to Universal.
Awesome. Thank you. Monsters rock.
All right, buddy. You take care. Look up Crazy Horses and listen to it and tell me what you think. I mean, it's actually a pretty good song, believe it or not.
Okay.
All right. We'll play more Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
And they said 1 in 7 men and 1 in 10 women in the United States don't have a single friend.
Do you think any of this group of people would make a good radio host? Because, you of the three of us are the closest to having no friends.
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting additional rounds of afternoon and evening scattered showers and storms. Plan for around a 50% chance of rain with heavy pockets likely, along with frequent lightning and loud thunder. So just make sure you're planning accordingly. We'll also expect hot temperatures. It will be a hot, humid, and sweltering day with a high of around 94 degrees today in Orlando. We'll stay in the mid-90s through the end of this week with daily rounds of afternoon downpours. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by America 250.
This July 4th, celebrate at America's Block Party, a can't-miss concert at the Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum. Hosted by America 250. See music performances from major artists, patriotic tributes, and kick off Giving Forth to make it the largest day of giving. Learn more at america250.org.
International Diamond Center. Man, you want to buy diamonds and jewelry, that's where you want to go. And if you go now, you can get 0% interest financing. Yes, 0% interest financing for 5 whole years at IDC, the International Diamond Center. You don't make any payments. You have low monthly payments for 5 years. That's until 2031 without a dime of interest at IDC. Their showcases are packed with engagement rings, wedding bands, eternity bands, earrings, pendants, and the largest selection of certified hand-picked diamonds anywhere. Exclusive designer jewelry, all at IDC. They also have lab-grown diamonds at the International Diamond Center. Celebrate your love with the price you deserve at IDC and spread your payments out over 5 years. If you buy something that's $12,000, like an engagement ring or something, that's $200 a month at the International Diamond Center. IDC, when you go there, they're going to help you find what you're looking for that fits within your budget. They don't try to upsell you or anything like that. It's the International Diamond Center. Make sure you tell them that Russ and the Monster sent you. There's 3 locations to choose from: Altamont Springs, Waterford Lake, and the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
For people with exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI, eating can come with uncertainty that feels like bathroom roulette because of the bloating, gas, and diarrhea that comes with trouble digesting food. But what if it didn't have to be that way? Zenpep Pancrelipase can leave less to chance with meals and snacks because it provides the pancreatic enzymes you may need to digest food properly. Plus, it's the fastest growing PERT for treating EPI. ZenPep may increase your chance of having a rare bowel disorder called fibrosing colonopathy, especially if taken at a high dose for a long time in children with cystic fibrosis. This condition is serious and may require surgery. The risk of having this condition may be reduced by following the dosing instructions that your doctor gave you. Call your doctor right away if you have any unusual or severe stomach area pain, bloating, trouble passing stool, nausea, vomiting, or diarrhea. Please see ZenPep.com for full prescribing information and medication guide. Ask your doctor about ZenPep and the highest strength capsules available, because mealtime should not be a gamble. All trademarks are owned by Société des Produits Nestlé, SAVV, Switzerland, or used with permission.
The biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going. At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Treat your dad to luxury this Father's Day with a gift from Hammer & Nails Grooming for Guys. Hey, it's C-Lane, and you've heard me talk about this place for a while now. Hammer & Nails is the first barber spa with certified artists for a premium haircut, the perfect beard trim, along with luxury options like mani-pedis made just for guys. I love Hammer & Nails. It's an amazing upscale grooming experience, and it makes an outstanding gift. So treat your dad this Father's Day. Download the Hammer & Nails app and make an appointment at one of their 4 Central Florida locations today.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com. Hey, thanks for listening to Monsters Mornings, Road Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera and Ryan Holmes on a Monday. Hope you're having a good Monday. This is your last week of spring. Kind of feels like summer to us already because we're Florida people, but you know.
All summer, all the time.
Yeah, so I had you listen during the break.
The hell,
I made a comment, and I do understand that you're like, no, that can't be, but back in the early 70s, and one of the reasons I know that someone's like, Russ, how old are you? I'm 61, right? Mm-hmm. So I remember the early 70s. That's just the fact of life. And I also I like to listen to Casey Kasem's top 40 or whatever. Like I'll listen to those. And anytime you go back in the early 70s, I'm like, there's another Osmond song on the charts. There's another Donny Osmond song. Like they were on all the time. They were a huge deal. And if you go back, the Jackson 5 had a handful, but not as many as the Osmond. So my argument being that they both were very popular at a young age. So, you know, they both could have that Arrested Development thing where, you know, you had no childhood kind of a situation. Donny Osmond grew up to be somewhat normal guy. You know, obviously Michael Jackson didn't. I think the difference is their dad, the Jackson dad was just a terrible, terrible person. He used to beat him, and none of them have a good thing to say about their father. And the Osmonds had a good mom and dad that loved them and all that kind of stuff. But you went back and listened to Crazy Horses. What's your review, Ryan Holmes?
Okay, can we play the start of this song? Because it starts in a way that's just shocking. I thought I knew the Osmonds, singy, dancy family band that played kind of like the early Beatles stuff is kind of how I pictured it. And this song comes in hard and fast. The hell's that? That noise is how they start this song.
Crazy horses riding everywhere.
Like, I'm not going to say it doesn't rock.
That's a good song.
Up until it gets to a certain point, and then it gets confusing again.
Yeah.
And then I'm out again. See?
It's my favorite part.
Really?
Horses. Wow. I always thought, as a kid, I always thought it was the horse screaming.
Yeah. Is that what they're going for? Like a screaming horse?
I always thought it was the horse screaming. I don't know. But you look back, and once again, I know it sounds controversial, but they had they had 12 hits on the Osmonds as a group, 12 hits that hit the charts. The highest one was One Bad Apple. That was their biggest hit.
Yeah.
And they had a number 4, Down by the Lazy River, which is another. They had a bunch of hits, and then Donnie himself had like 12 by himself. So, you know, he was just as big as a kid as Michael Jackson, obviously. And he was compared to Michael Jackson. They were both compared to each other, and they had like this rivalry, but they ended up meeting each other and being friends with each other, you know, but they were pitted against each other because you had a black kid and a white kid, and everybody, you know, it got racial I remember it being racial as a kid.
Yeah.
And they both were just, man, we're just performers, you know. They didn't want the whole controversy.
I will honestly, like, for me, I don't know any of these songs, because for me, the years from like 1972 to about 1974.
Yeah.
For me, those are the worst years in all of music history.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Yeah. It's all this cheesy BS. It's got nothing to say.
Yeah.
All the songs that are like number one are forgettable AF for the most part.
It was like Tony Orlando and Dawn had a bunch of hits. You had like, I like the Carpenters, but Carpenters were huge. It was John Denver. It was like all this stuff that was like, well, we're trying to figure it out. And then rock kind of starts to happen in 75. Is when it starts rocking.
I mean, when you got Barbra Streisand being the top of With the Way We Were, that's not a good year for music. I'm not saying it's a bad song necessarily, but just overall, there's not a lot of like memorable bangers that came out of that.
Yeah. But going back to the topic of, you know, people who are famous when they're young and, you know, stayed normal. I mean, if you think like, okay, so another one that was big at the time would be the Partridge Family, right? And so David Cassidy was huge as a young man. He ended up being sort of a grumpy dude. But
all these guys none of these, like, I know you're saying that the Osmonds came out unscathed, but this is Donnie's own words. Donnie Osmond did not have a typical wild child teenage years associated with rebellion or substance abuse.
Right.
Instead, his struggles as a teenager were defined by intense anxiety, crushing pressure of being a pop global idol, and severe isolation from normal childhood.
Yes.
So no kid comes unscathed from that.
Yeah, I think you're right with that argument. You know, I got an opportunity to talk to Donnie Osmond, and he spoke about that. And he said, "Listen, I didn't end up like Michael, but you know, I had a rough life as far as rough time as far as anxiety and all that. He had to work through it all." Who else was famous when they were young and stayed normal? It made me think about the Billy Mooney thing was on CBS Sunday Morning this week, and he stayed somewhat normal, but he didn't stay famous, you know.
I think Miley Cyrus she went through like a rebellious, like, you know, period of time like any young woman will.
Yeah.
But like overall, she came out pretty good.
You know, I got to agree with you on that. She had a real rough 4 or 5 years where she was sort of
She's going buck wild, you know, but look, every lady does it if you let them. Right around their 20s, you know, they just go a little wild for a second and they become normal ass adults after that.
You know, I'd have to agree with you on that. I think she's pretty good now. And yeah, she was famous super young. Well, it was Sabrina Carpenter. Like she was, you know,
time will tell with her.
Boy Meets World, right? She was on that, and so she was famous when she was young, and now she's one of the biggest stars in the world, and seems fairly, you know, adjusted.
Yeah, I think Natalie Portman's been famous since she was a teenager. She seems pretty normal.
Ron Howard was
probably
huge.
the greatest example. We're going to find out that Ron Howard probably had a bunch of bodies or something weird in his basement after he dies. But he's like super well-adjusted normal.
Yeah, because Ron Howard was big, I mean, with the
Andy
Griffith show, and then he did a bunch of other stuff too. So,
see, but it comes to the kids, though, because you guys just both co-signed and said Miley Cyrus had a relatively okay superstardom as a kid, right? To her, again, her own words. She's openly shared the struggles to cope with highs of fame with drugs and alcohol to navigate those feelings. After realizing the history of addiction in her family, she committed to sobriety at the age or at the beginning of 2017.
Well, I know. We said she
now.
went wild, but like now she seems to be okay. But you're right. Okay, so what we're discussing is
after the fact that they come out of it. All right, cool. But during those kid years, that changes them.
I'm saying if you would have given Michael Jackson some drugs and alcohol as a kid, maybe he would have been fine later on.
I wonder if he did any drugs or alcohol.
I don't think so.
Well,
I think
he
he's
did
like a
the
straight edge
propofol or whatever. He did that, and that didn't do well for him. But yeah, okay. So I guess what we're discussing is who was famous young and had a really normal life. Okay, what about Kurt Russell? Kurt Russell was famous as a kid. His first movie, I think he was 4 or something.
Walt Disney's Last Words.
Walt Disney's Last Words, and he seems to be very well adjusted and a super great guy. That might be our example of someone who, famous young, did very well.
I think Kurt Russell has like rape allegations though.
No, he does not.
Yeah,
I don't think so. I've never heard such thing.
Am I thinking of the wrong Russell?
You're probably thinking. You're thinking about Russell, the old dirty guy that was married to Katy Perry. You're thinking about what's his name? Damn it,
Russell Brand.
Russell Brand. Yeah. You're thinking about him. Justin Timberlake, famous young. I don't know if he's well adjusted right now. To be honest with you, he seems to be a little out of control.
I mean, what's out of control? He just seems like a dude from North Carolina with a drinking problem.
Okay.
Well,
obviously Britney Spears didn't make it. Amanda Bynes didn't make it. How about Kylie Minogue? No.
Yeah, she's fine.
Is she?
What have you heard about Kylie Minogue?
I thought there was problems. I thought she had. Okay. I don't know.
It's not Kurt Russell that I'm thinking of.
Yeah, I wouldn't think so. I think Kurt Russell's pretty good as he was a famous kid and did well.
Yeah,
I don't have any
it's
context.
It's gotta be hard.
I don't have no context for that because I don't know. Kurt Russell's a.
I talk to this
kid.
about with my wife all the time though, where I'm like, this is exactly as famous as I would ever want to be. Is where I'm at currently right now, because it would be super frustrating all the time. I see these celebrities getting bothered by A, the paparazzi, or B, just regular people when they're just trying to drink in a Starbucks. So when you're a kid going through all the hormones and everything, and then you got all you don't know any better. It's so easy to turn that person into a psycho.
It is there is a bigger list of kids that ended up being a mess, like Macaulay Culkin, Aaron Carter. There's a bigger list of kids that are a mess.
Macaulay Culkin's just fine.
No,
Yes.
Macaulay Culkin's had a lot of problems. His brother's done great. But Macaulay Culkin's had a lot of issues.
Macaulay Culkin had issues with his family over them, taking his money and stuff.
I thought he had Michael Jackson stuff too.
I think he hung out with Michael Jackson, but I don't. He's on record saying nothing ever happened.
Yeah.
So I mean, he came out pretty normal. He just left Hollywood, and in fact, he only just came back. It was weird to see him in Fallout.
That's true. Ryan Gosling was famous as a kid, but was he big famous? He was just kind of a kid actor, right? I don't know. He was super celebrity. Like he was a kid actor, but he wasn't super celebrity.
My favorite is Jaleel White from Family Matters.
Family Matters.
He played Urkel.
Oh, Urkel.
And he got so mad at the Urkel character that he had to eventually come out and make an entire side character where he's just a cool guy.
Really? That's terrible. All right, we'll take a break. When we come back, hey, a lot of monster sports to cover when we come back. So
what happened?
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Your chance to win $2,500 is just minutes away with the $250K USA giveaway, presented by HBN Bath on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at morning delays right now in the Orlando area for drivers who need to travel east and westbound on I-4 this morning, with the heaviest delays still reported for those traveling between the Greenway and 535. Activity reported on Sand Lake Road near John Young Parkway. Traffic still moving well for those who need to travel up and down the 429 this morning. If you see any major traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by America 250.
This July 4th, celebrate at America's Block Party, a can't-miss concert at the Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum. Hosted by America 250. See music performances from major artists, patriotic tributes, and kick off Giving Forth to make it the largest day of giving. Learn more at america250.org.
Mills Air. All right, my buddy over there is Leon Mills. He owns the place. He's been there for since 1992. It's close to 35 years. And one of his things is I got to change my filter today. Yeah, it's the 15th. You change your filter once a month. That will help you save money on your power bill, and it keeps your coils clean in your AC system. That way they don't get all clogged up. That's one of the things they have to do a lot. They got to go out and clean coils, and they got to charge you for that, right? So if you change your filter once a month, you don't have to worry about that. That's one tip they can give you to help you, take care of your air conditioning system. Another thing they can do is come out and do maintenance on your AC system, and they service all brands of air conditioners. Doesn't matter what kind you have. They know how to work on it and fix it and make it right, and they can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown that will save you time and money with a Mills Air complete inspection. It'll save you time and money, and they'll check it all. The capacitors to make sure they're not frying out. The Freon level to make sure it's right. How about to clean the drain hoses to make sure they're not getting all clogged up. All that stuff they'll do for you, and it's once a year, and it's smart to do. MillsAir.com, that's MillsAir.com. If you need a brand new system, turn to the experts, Carrier. Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer, and that means they can give you rebates and discounts other people can't. Save you over $1,200 if you deal with Mills Air. Great people, support the monsters like our friends at MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com.
On Plus Nicotine Pouches present Comfort Chronicles. A 10 o'clock tea time. How comfortable. You show up in stretchy shorts, a breathable tee, and maybe no socks. Let the dogs breathe. While others sweat in pleated khakis, you're in your comfort zone bombing drives. And in your pocket, On Plus Nicotine Pouches. The softest pouch on the planet. Buy a can at onnicotine.com. Products for tobacco consumers 21 years of age or older. Warning, this product contains nicotine. Nicotine is an addictive chemical.
Kick off the summer stress-free and sell your home with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. You'll save time, make the most money, and eliminate all the hassle. Hey, it's Jack, and in a shifting market, selling your home shouldn't add more stress. With the guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate, you don't have to worry about repairing your scuffed-up walls or fixing your leaky faucet. Mark Spain Real Estate's guaranteed offer program allows you to bypass the market, receive an all-cash offer, and close in as little as 21 days. Take it from one of their clients, Selena, who said, Mark Spain Real Estate was phenomenal. Prior to working with Mark Spain Real Estate, my house had been on the market for over 3 months with no success. After I met with Mark Spain Real Estate, they completely turned things around for me. I closed on the sale quickly, just as they promised. With over 13,000 5-star reviews, you can trust the most experienced real estate team in the U.S. to sell your home quickly and for top dollar. Find out what the guaranteed offer would be on your home. There's no obligation. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Save time and money with a vinyl fence in a box from Fence Outlets. It comes with everything you need for an average backyard of 120 feet, starting at $2,128. Go to fenceoutlet.com today for more information. License number C-10252 and C-10803.
Get ready for the ultimate freestyle experience. Monster Jam Freestyle Mania, presented by Spin Master. Full send family fun. Coming to Kia Center August 8th and 9th. Brought to you by BKD Tires, your local Ford dealers, and Morgan & Morgan. Visit monsterjam.com today.
Life doesn't follow a script. Divorce, car accidents, and business disputes. When life gets complicated, you need more than just a lawyer. You need a law firm with a reputation built on excellence, respected by peers, trusted by the community, and proven inside the courtroom. At TK Law, we've spent decades guiding clients through life's toughest moments with dignity and respect. Visit onefirmforlife.com. TK Law, your one firm for life.
The game started. Call your dad.
I'm on it, Ma.
Hola, Pa.
Hello, hijita. I can't hear you. I'm at the stadium in Monterrey. Goal!
Here, shout goal together. Get nonstop talk, text, and data in the U.S., Mexico, and Canada with T-Mobile, America's best network. Switch on the T-Life app or on T-Mobile.com/connectate. On qualifying plans, not for extended international use. You must reside in the U.S. In primary usage must occur on our network. Best based on analysis by Ookla. Speed test intelligence data to H 2025.
C-Lane here, and guys, let's have a chat for a second. If you are starting to see the symptoms of erectile dysfunction or PE show up in the bedroom, you know that's not something that fixes itself. It might be time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. A lot of guys are calling. They're very helpful, and they want you to avoid surgery. They told me that's one of their big goals. They have painless procedures, and surgery is painful, it's invasive, and it's expensive. And they don't want you to have to go through that. They want you to go through their painless procedure, and 98% of men's results right there in the office. Right there, same day. So if you're still relying on pills
Chinese
or
Zodiac?
having to up your dose, time to call Premier Men's Medical Center. They're getting guys back to where they should be and feel like themselves again.
Clients.
They're offering a free consultation, but you've got to call them.
Flowers, okay.
407-723-7533. That's 407-723-7533.
Anemone's a flower?
Don't overthink it. Just call incredibly helpful, incredibly knowledgeable folks at Premier Men's Medical Center.
Oh, there's an anemone flower. I was thinking sea anemone. Okay, just kidding.
Tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers.
Just kidding.
That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now, save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BACK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BACK. LifeLock.
Instrument played by Virtuoso, the violin. Nope. Piano. Fjord or Bay, say. Cup in a Parisian cafe. Great ball. Barbecue rod. Barbecue rod. It's that thing you poke them with. Moving on. Great wall setting. China. Iranian money is a rupee. Wow. No, can't be right.
Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Hey, did you catch that? That birthday clue, that birthday word is worth $2,500. Why not go to realradio.fm and give it a shot? It's the word birthday. It could win you $2,500. Good luck. Is worth $2,500. Why not go to realradio.fm and give it a shot? It's the word birthday. It could win you $2,500. Good luck. I hope you're having a great Monday. What's up? You're with the Monsters in the Morning. Your number one morning show in town. Thank you guys so much for making us that. We appreciate it more than you know. I'm Russ Rollins along with Ryan Holmes, and now Angel Rivera is going to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you. Hard to do sports on a day like this.
Yeah. There's a lot. We might do the next hour might be sports.
Yeah, Monster Sports brought to you by Mark Spain Realty. Make sure you check that out. They're also hiring, so visit the website. Up first to start with some local sports, Russ. The Orlando Pirates were on the road versus the Tulsa Oilers. Crazy, high-scoring game, highly contested. They dropped that game 52-50, but they're back home this week.
52-50.
52-50, dude.
That's close.
And this was
That's the thing about the arena. It's arena. Indoor league. I'm sorry.
Football league,
high scoring because they don't have to go as far as you do in a regular.
So last week, a couple weeks ago, on the Saturday 6th, when they played the Iowa Barnstormers, they blew them out 50-7. And so then, last Saturday night's game versus the Tulsa Oilers, they dropped that 52-50. But we're back home, and we've been giving tickets away to this. See if we give some more away this week versus the Jacksonville Sharks.
Okay.
Here at home at the Kia Center.
That's the rivalry, yeah.
Yeah, and it's Brazilian night.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Just add that in there.
Brazilian.
Do with that what you will.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we've been following this, the NBA Finals, and the Knicks win. And here's the final call.
Jordan, you don't even have to foul. Now, 4-point lead. Here comes Fox. 5 seconds remaining. Fox to Wemby. Wemby tries a three, puts it up, off the mark. Anunoby the rebound. It's over. It's over. Knick fans, this is not a dream. Your long wait has ended. Go ahead and cry. After 53 years, the Knicks are finally NBA champions once again.
Angel.
Listen to that crowd. And that's in San Antonio.
In San Antonio. Have you ever seen a player just decide, listen, I'm taking the ball. I am going to win this game. Like that
Jalen Brunson.
Jalen Brunson, he's the real deal, man.
He went out there and 40-point night and basically, put a stamp on the series, and
I was impressed.
Ends up winning the MVP.
I was as impressed with him as I remember being impressed with Michael Jordan in certain, like that particular game. That was all the money's on the line.
Putting the stamp on it,
on it. Like, listen, I want y'all to help me, but I'm gonna win this damn game. And he would. There were certain times of like, oh, he's not gonna get through those three guys and score, and he would. And then the story. Tell me the story with his father, because his father is an assistant coach, and it was such a cool story to see the dad hugging him, and I guess his father played in the NBA and he was a journeyman, right?
Yeah, and the last time, 53 years, his dad was on that team.
Oh no!
His dad was on that New York Knicks team
that won.
53 years ago.
You're kidding! I did not know that.
Yeah, so that's where the connection was.
What a cool story, man! And like, I'm gonna have a son one day that's going to not only play in the finals but be the MVP of the finals, and single-handedly really help him win that particular game. It was exciting. I did bet on that game and I won that one. I'll tell you another one that I lost in a minute, but it was a really great. Obviously I was pulling for the Knicks. I want to see that story, that really cool story, and to see all the people afterwards stick around and celebrating was pretty cool.
Yeah, it's an absolutely impressive run that they've done of historic proportions, and I didn't see it, and I said famously from the very beginning, I thought the winner of the NBA championship was going to come out of the West.
A lot of people did.
Yeah, these guys absolutely. This team
willed it.
Did something that I think we undervalue or maybe don't get a great appreciation. They play team ball, and that's a difference. There's it's nuanced argument, but there's a difference and you could see that. At no point during this whole run did you ever see these guys pressed. There was always this confidence that they had. There's always even in the last couple games. The game they win, it was ugly at first.
I was going to say one of the things you could use if you're a coach and you're talking to kids or whatever who are playing team sport, any kind of team sport, is what they proved is you can be down. And they were down by of course that other game was 29 points. They were down most of this game and never give up. The whole thing about never give up. They did not get to where they were in the lead until the very, very end, and then win the game in San Antonio. It was so much fun to watch, and then to see all the celebrating and stuff.
Have you seen? I will tell you this, and this is what's cool about this. And again, I think on some level, like I've said also along, the NBA is better when whether it's the Lakers, whether it's Chicago, whether it's Boston,
big city.
When you have these connections there and whatnot. All right, and I'm willing to concede that, even though like next year NBA, out of the East, it's going to be the Orlando Magic.
We hope it's Orlando.
No, it's going to be the Orlando Magic.
Yeah. Okay.
But did you see the Nike ad?
Yeah.
So right after this with what's the guy's name? Piano Man. They use Billy Joel, the New York State of Mind as the song underneath it.
Yeah.
Man, I was like, that is an awesome commercial. And there was a bunch of those kind of things all weekend long.
Right.
But yeah, so congratulations to the New York Knicks. They are the 2026 NBA champions. Incredible finals run of historic proportions.
And I think the reason I liked it, just for me, is that there are so many things that divide us these days, and people are divided or whatever. And to watch that entire city all, I know there were some a-holes. There were some bad, like 0.6% of the, there were people that were arrested. I get that. And those are bad people and you should arrest them. And they were terrible. That's horrible. But most everybody, all united and all excited about one, really a sports thing is a silly thing, but yet so important to them and everybody happy together.
Dude,
I just love the story. I think it's cool.
I think it's cool seeing the neighborhoods, the neighborhoods come outside and they're projecting the games on sides of buildings. Yeah, and everyone's there watching that. I think that's a cool thing. I saw what Times Square is. I like that they lit up the Empire State Building.
Love it.
Let's say arm's distance, arm's length away. I'm a casual kind of New York fan. I like to rib my buddy, but Pedro Lima and his daughter, they're on their way up there right now.
They got to be thrilled.
Yeah,
Thursday is the parade, the ticker tape parade.
They're driving up there. I'm gonna see if we could coordinate and maybe get a call from him day of.
Please, that'd be great. I'm just kind of happy for those fans. They seem so thrilled, and it's cool.
I like the way that the New York Knicks played. Like I like the team, and I like the way that they played basketball.
See, now next year I'm going to want to watch the Knicks for that Jalen
Brunson.
Jalen Brunson, like that guy is, and he's short. He's not your typical player, right?
No.
But yet he's going up against Wemby and scoring against that guy. I mean
how about
what a badass! And from what I saw, when they hired Jalen Brunson, most of the Knicks fans like, oh, why we got this guy? He's too short. He sucks.
There was a couple deals that they made, and Knicks fans were kind of sketchy on him.
And he took $100 million less
over his career.
So he can have all the other guys can play with him.
Yeah.
What an amazing story.
Yeah.
It was great.
Yeah. To that
hard disagree, but moving on.
There's nothing about I get it. I mean, I can understand why you're not happy.
It's funny that Russ is like, this is what brings together the people. Mm-hmm. It brings together Knicks fans for sure, but you have a whole other team based in Brooklyn that's not fans of that team. Well, any other basketball team fan does not like the Knicks.
But New York City is one of the biggest cities in the world, and you had a large group of people who were all
bandwagoning morons. Is what a lot of them are. I'm not wrong.
I know. Look, I would say I'm a bandwagoner. Like, I don't care about the Knicks normally, but I was pulling for them just to see the rest of the city be happy.
Based in New York, and they burned down. They're trashing school buses and breaking stuff.
If you do the math, it's 0.06% of the people that did that. 0.06%. Most everybody else was happy and high fiving and hugging people and all happy. Most of it is positive.
New Yorkers are never happy.
Hey, Brian, you're the kind of guy. If you and I went to look at a car, and we're looking at this beautiful 1966 Mustang, right? And I look at it like, man, look at that engine. Look at the engine in that thing. Man, it's beautiful. This thing is a badass. And you'll be like, yeah, but it's got a dent back there in the back. You're going to find the little bad thing.
First of all, I'm not a fan. I'm an Orlando Magic basketball fan.
I can understand that.
I never liked the Knicks fans. I've never been a fan of them coming to town.
I'm a fan of athletes that bust their ass and make it happen. So now I'm going to say I'm a fan of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah.
Bandwagoning.
Yeah, now you're getting crazy.
Well, that's just me.
I know, and that's the difference.
You know how frustrating that is for a sports fan, though? Like, I don't know if you realize how frustrating that is as a sports fan for someone like you to just come in and say these hard and fast opinions that mean nothing.
Yeah, it means something to me.
But it's just bandwagon.
No, you can label it however you want. I appreciate what that guy did, and that's the kind of athlete I appreciate, and I love the way he handled himself.
And that's the point that I was going to say is this: so the honeymoon time or the honeymoon kind of era is today, right? For a guy like me, it's like, okay, it's cool, it's a cool story. I can appreciate it. After today, I go back to 10 toes down, Orlando Magic. And that's why I was saying Orlando Magic coming out of the East. Orlando Magic going to win the NBA championship.
But we need a Jalen Brunson. We need a guy like that.
No, we don't.
We do.
No, we do not. No.
Okay, you're right. We don't need a winner. No. Yeah, we do. We need someone with that kind of attitude.
That's the argument that Ryan is telling you right now. Because look what you just did. You're looking over there and saying, that's what we want, without appreciating and not even knowing all the names of the players on our team right now.
Yeah.
We got all-stars on the team right now. We've got talent on the team right now.
So why didn't we make it past the first round?
Why did Russ? You tell me. You were watching.
Probably coaching, right?
No, we fired the coach. We hired a coach that does exactly the same thing. It was the exact. It was an injury. Our number 2 stud got injured. Yeah, you don't remember that?
Yeah.
So it was an injury. That's if we're healthy, we beat the Pistons. The Eastern Conference looks remarkably different. The Knicks didn't match up with the Orlando Magic well.
Yeah, and the Spurs were dealing with injury-prone guy too.
What were your thoughts on Wemby after this?
Oh, he was again young guy.
Made him look super young, didn't it?
A young guy and a young moment at the post game conference. The way that he stood up and walked off there and said, "See you never."
Yeah. But what was that about?
He's just frustrated.
He's frustrated.
See you never. I didn't understand what that meant.
Yeah, he's like, I'm not going to see y'all. Like, whatever. I'm done with this.
Yeah.
So, but again, he's going to learn from this. That whole team is going to learn from this. They're super young. That's, they were going up against something historic in the sense of, 22 years old, going to the finals for the first time, trying to win the whole thing. You learn from these things. That's what the Knicks did. Last year they went through that playoff run and they lost
at halftime when they were just down by 5. Did you I'm like they're only down by 5? They're going to come back and win this. Like I was confident of it. Did you feel the same way?
Yeah. After what they did in game 4 with the crazy tip-in, I never worried about the Knicks in the fourth quarter with a lead, and that's pretty much been their whole playoff run.
So what is that about? Is that because they have their players have been in the league longer, so they
chemistry,
the chemistry,
chemistry, and just belief in one another, and just that's 100% chemistry. Real quick, as we wrap up Monster Sports, though,
we'll do more Monster Sports.
Three teams that are favored ahead of the New York Knicks for next year for the 2027 NBA championship. This is according to DraftKings. The San Antonio Spurs, the Oklahoma City Thunder, and the Boston Celtics are favored right now today. Are favored over the New York Knicks.
Wow.
Yeah.
That feels mean to me.
Let them celebrate a little bit. Yeah.
My God.
Yeah. So, how big do you think that ticker tape parade's going to be on Thursday?
It's going to be insane. It's going to be absolutely insane. Like I said, my Pedro and his daughter are driving up. And
how happy is he, man?
Oh, he's
so happy, dude.
Yeah, beside himself.
That's cool, man.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like seeing people be happy like that. And you're right, Ryan. There's so many other teams, and they're not Knicks fans, but to see that city all positive about one thing, most of them, is just a cool story.
Look, I'm on record. Screw New York. Stay up there. Stop coming here, New Yorkers. You're not a happy people, and you destroy your own city. So
I disagree.
Go Magic all day.
Disagree with everything Ryan said, other than go Magic. All right, well, we got more Monster Sports.
You're not a Magic fan anymore. You're a Knicks fan now.
Yeah, whatever. We got more. No, I'm a Fever fan, to be honest with you. That's what I enjoy, and I'll tell you about that in a little bit here. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Morning delays continue for drivers in the Orlando area who need to travel east and westbound on I-4 this morning by the major attractions exits. Looking at some accident activity now westbound on I-4, blocking the shoulder near the Darrell Carter Parkway exit. If you see any other major traffic problems, make sure you're calling the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Pro-Life Across America.
Hi, I'm Angie. Did you know a billboard can save a baby's life? It's true. You can make a difference by helping us spread the pro-life message to reach those who are struggling with an unplanned pregnancy. Please make a gift today. Visit prolifeacrossamerica.org.
Most home sellers get one offer. It's somewhere between a low ball and not good enough. Well, Orchard changes that. And with Orchard's new Orchard offers, you don't get just one offer. You get multiple cash offers from serious investors, all competing for your home. That's right. Make investors compete with Orchard's cash offer marketplace. Here's how it works. You work with an Orchard agent who submits your home to their exclusive network of hundreds of local cash buyers. They come to you with offers, you review them, and you pick the best one on your terms. So you don't have to settle for one offer or worry about leaving money on the table. You see every offer side by side. That's how you know you're getting top dollar. Orchard offers means no repairs, no showings, no drawn out process. Before you accept any offer, see them all first. Get the free home valuation. See your offers today with Orchard Offers. Go to orchard.com. That's orchard.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there
For a weekend full of superstar performances.
Are you ready?
Once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
We're getting this party going, huh?
Only limited single-night tickets remain. Get yours while you still can now at AXS.com. And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
GimmeTheVin.com is 5-star rated by the Better Business Bureau. They're awfully proud of that, considering their big 3 competitors are all 1-star. From $2,000 to $200,000, GimmeTheVin.com gives you the most money. Top money. Quick transactions. That's GimmeTheVin.com. Selling your car, truck, or exotic has never been easier at GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. The number one mistake people make when getting a mortgage is not comparing their quote. It's so easy to compare at my website, thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Save time and money with the aluminum fence in a box from Fence Outlet. It comes with everything you need for an average backyard of 120 feet, starting at $2,336. Go to fenceoutlet.com today for more information. License number C10252 and C10803.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we are solving the unsolvable. Our transplant experts are using new technologies like machine perfusion to increase the number of usable organs, reduce waiting times, and allow more patients to receive life-saving liver, heart, kidney, and lung transplants. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic, you know where to go.
Do you have information about a violent crime? Help solve crimes with your anonymous tips at crimeline.org. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Your tips make a difference. Say it here. It's anonymous at crimeline.org. Paid by CSTF.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
My AC stopped working.
You again.
I need my AC fixed.
You're quite the pest.
I should have called Frank Gay.
But should have called Frank Gay.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need your air fixed, don't call the wrong place. Frank Gay has helpful operators and techs that will have your AC fixed in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
It was the night before Father's Day, and all through the house, Dad slept in his recliner, completely passed out. The TV stayed on, volume low, soft, and slight, as Dad dreamed of gifts from Academy, the kind he'd like. Of a turtle box speaker with the whole day ahead, no plans, no errands, just Blackstone's lit red, Titleist golf balls for an easy swing, Magellan Outdoors, take on anything. Because tomorrow's not just Father's Day, you see, it's Dad Christmas at Academy. Academy Sports and Outdoors, fun can't lose.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250 micro to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly unlimited.
Joy is essential, and it's also elusive. But now, there's a new and exciting way to start your journey toward a more joyful existence. Joy 101. It's a new podcast hosted by me, Hoda Kotb. If you're craving inspiration to maximize your joy, tune into these candid, uplifting, and moving on-air chats. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Joy 101, and listen now. Joy 101 with Hoda Kotb is presented by CVS.
Monster Sports is brought to you by Mark Spain Real Estate.
Happy Monday. Remember, this coming Friday, we're going to be out at the Crimson House, New Smyrna Beach. Mayor New Smyrna is going to be with us. We're going to have the Stubborn Cowgirl and Doug will be performing for you. Tyler King, world premiere of a brand new song with Monster Music Man Matt. Reed Foley performing for you. Sean Holcomb performing for you, and the wine stomping competition. Amber Nova versus Angelique versus Onyx the One in wine stomping. Savannah's going to be out there with us. Of course, Angel, of course, Ryan, and myself for a getting ready for the first day of summer. First day of summer is actually on Saturday, but we're celebrating it on Juneteenth, which is this Friday. Live show with the Monsters. Free breakfast thanks to Bagel King. It will be a great time, and I am looking forward to it.
Dude, I'm crazy busy that Friday, I'm realizing.
Yeah.
Because we do that live broadcast. I'll do lunch with y'all real quick, but then I'm hot tailing it to Twin Peaks because at 3 o'clock we got the World Cup match, USA versus Australia.
At 3 o'clock?
At 3 o'clock on Friday at Twin Peaks here in Altamont Springs. We'll be giving away a pair of tickets to one of the Miami matches, but that'll be the match that we're watching.
Very nice. That's this Friday. And then Thursday night, by the way, at the Crimson House, Ryan Holmes has trivia he's going to do. And Linda Bird always has incredible prizes for trivia. Fun. And we'll be out there as well. So come out and say hi, man. Looking forward to seeing everybody in New Smyrna Beach. You guys are always so kind and can't thank you enough for all the love and support. So still going with Monster Sports. You got, I was asking you about, because I watched a lot of sports this weekend. Yeah. I'm going to wait for Ryan to get back to tell you about my gambling thing.
Yeah, I got some cool stuff to tell you. Yeah. For example, it was a fun sports weekend in this regard. So we had the Stanley Cup championship. We got a winner there. The Carolina Hurricanes end up winning the Stanley Cup.
Oh, they did win.
They closed it out last night. So congratulations to the Carolina Hurricanes on their I think it's their second Stanley Cup. So congratulations to those guys. They won last night 3-0. I caught about a quarter or the first half of that match. So again, that was a fun series as far as if you were into goal scoring and that kind of thing. And then I don't know if you watched any Formula One, Russ, but Formula One was absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. One of the best races in like 2 years.
Now, is it getting a lot more attention now because one of the Kardashians is dating one of the Formula One guys?
No, Russ, come on, man.
No?
No.
I'm seeing it a lot on the news, and I never saw it before. That's the only reason I bring it up.
Well, I mean, that Kim Kardashian brings the whatever kind of, but that's, again, American attention to the thing. Formula One is huge.
No, I know it's huge.
It's larger than her.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot about it now because she's there. So
it's her, again, tabloid stuff. It's her dating, the best, most awesome, the greatest Formula One driver of all time, which is Lewis Hamilton.
So she's dating somebody important.
Well, yeah. He's pulling her up.
Yeah.
He's globally famous, and his brand is untarnished, unlike her.
Right.
And he's well liked, unlike her.
Oh yeah, no, I don't care for her.
Yeah.
I've seen that she's at these things a lot.
Yeah, he's doing. This is like him he's helping her out in this regard, helping her, kind of clean up her image because he's a global ambassador.
Right.
And he does all these great things. Like win the GP of Barcelona this weekend.
Oh, he won it.
He won it. Yes. So it's been,
and he's dating Kim Kardashian.
Yeah,
I'll be damned.
Yeah. But this is on a string of really good runs that he's had for Team Ferrari, and so it was again an epic win yesterday for him in Barcelona, and funny how she's not there for that race, but she was there for the Monaco race, how that works out. But congratulations.
Why did he say that?
Well, because Monaco's the one where everybody wants to be seen.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
that's the real showy one, and the $1 billion boats and the harbor and all that kind of stuff, and all the brands and whatnot.
Just, where does a guy like that how does he meet Kim Kardashian?
Dude,
I know he's a huge star.
They're famous people. They got people.
So famous people hang famous people.
They got connections.
Right.
They got fixers, hooker uppers. And they're like, hey, you know what? He throws out a little note out there. It's like, hey, I wonder what's Kim doing,
right?
And then his people talk to her people and see if there's any kind of interest. And so the teams work it out first.
So who is
Travis Kelce did?
Who is worth more money? Would it be Kim Kardashian or this racer guy?
Oh, I think she is.
Yeah, she's like a billionaire.
All jokes aside, I think she's already in the a couple billion or no?
Oh, I don't think it's just one. But
one?
Still, you say that like it's
well,
it's only 1 billion.
Yeah, no. But I mean, he's very he's well accomplished and on his own. But I don't know if he's hit $1 billion yet.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, so he gets his win in Barcelona. Congratulations to him. And then Denny Hamlin wins the NASCAR at Pocono Raceway, is securing his third consecutive victory of the season. So Denny's on one again, and that's Team Michael Jordan and all that. So congratulations to those guys. Ryan, I was mentioning, did you catch any of were you interested at all in the Stanley Cup?
No.
Okay. So just so you knew, the Carolina Hurricanes are the Stanley Cup champions.
Congrats.
Just so you know.
Just so you know.
Those Hurricanes.
Yeah.
Being that we're the number one, depending on the day, Florida Panthers or Tampa Bay Lightning Station.
This is just to keep our regular NHL knowledge up to speed.
You know what it is? It's just hard when it's hot-ass summer in Florida for me to care about things on ice. It really is. I want to. It looks so fun, and when it's kind of cold out and you still have hockey happening, it's like, okay, I can feel that. But when it's yesterday was like 100 degrees.
I didn't want to go outside at all yesterday. It was 1 billion degrees. World Cup matches going down today, Russ. We got Spain versus Cabo Verde.
Hey, let's talk about the World Cup match from last week. That was that was pretty cool. I mean, I cannot believe. I mean, I can believe, I guess. This is the biggest thing in the world. But how many people were in LA for that game? And, I keep getting these reports like, 56% of Americans don't care about the World Cup soccer. It doesn't look like that to me. It looks like people are all jazzed up for this. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, it's interesting. And it would be interesting to gauge because, like, in these stadiums, I would love to find out if there's any way how many of it is Americans attending.
Oh, right.
Remember, this is a global event, and all these fans are coming to support their teams.
Well, with the game, I watched a little bit of the game on Friday night, right? I think it was Friday night.
And Team USA versus Paraguay,
and it looked like everybody was red, white, and blue.
No, that again, and that's
because their colors are also red, white, and blue.
But it's also a good measurement.
That could be the problem.
It's the Paraguay flag, red, white, and blue.
There was that part of it because what was weird. Leading up to match time, it was weird because Future was like the opening act. They were doing like
Super Bowl
it's really
style.
Bizarre. Yeah, I got to concede this, and I'm a casual fan of soccer, Premier Soccer, and all that. As best as I can. I am not a fan of the Americanization of like doing all this stuff to the World Cup, especially like the fact that they're trying to do the commercials during the water breaks. Telemundo is one of the networks that's like refused to air commercials.
Yeah,
like when you're watching these sports, the Formula One is notorious for this. When you're watching a Formula One race or you're watching a Premier League soccer match, they don't do the commercials. And so this kind of fingerprint of the Americanization of it,
I don't like it.
I'm not a fan of it. And the whole pregame thing, it's because Future's there. He's a big enough star. The stadium is not that packed out.
Yeah.
The other musical artists that are there, they're playing to an empty stadium.
Gotcha. Yeah.
So like what you've said in the past, Russ, it's like it doesn't look good.
It doesn't look good,
yeah.
But I do like Captain America.
But
I like that dude.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Christian Pulisic. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you told me I was going to know his name because you said his name the other day. I'm like, I don't know who that is, but now I know I'm Captain America, and he's a badass.
Yeah. It was a strong win for those guys. Again, a real way to signature win in the group stage. So they beat Paraguay 4-1, and then.
So then we go Australia on Friday at 3.
Because Australia beat Turkey 2-0 in their group game. So then today's stages are, like I said, we got Saudi Arabia versus Uruguay. You got Iran versus New Zealand, Belgium and Egypt, and Spain and Cabo Verde. Those are the matches today. Team USA plays again on Friday
at
and
3.
This is going to be a really cool key matchup versus Australia, and that's going to be a 3:00 game. And like I said, I'll be at Twin Peaks. So
Australia's pretty good, I would imagine.
It's going to be
What are our chances of beating Australia?
We should beat them. We should.
Okay.
Yeah, we should. But we can't be too casual about it just because we scored 4 goals and everything.
Yeah.
Especially in the group stage where the goal totals are important.
Hey, while I'm thinking about it, you mentioned the entertainers at the World Cup thing. I want to just to tell you this tonight on the Tonight Show, because it's going to be the Knicks are going to be on the Tonight Show, and Wu-Tang is going to be the special guest because they were at that one game, and I guess they're huge Knick fans. So tonight,
well, because the Wu-Tang Clan, like I told you, is getting credit for that incredible comeback in Game 4,
right?
So that it's fitting that they have them there for them. That's pretty cool.
I know you won't be up to watch it, but you're going to see it tomorrow or something. But I just want to give you that heads up.
I might stay up. We'll see what happens. So we had WNBA action yesterday. Liberty beat the Mystics 86-64. The Dream beat the Tampa 102-77. And then I'm guessing because the Fever played on Saturday versus the Sun, they won that game 85-75.
It was right before the NBA final game.
Right.
And I'm full on. I love watching the Fever games. I know all the players now, which makes it fun. I'm having as much fun watching the Fever as I did back when I had tickets to the Orlando Magic, because I know all the players and I love watching it. So here's what happened, Ryan. So I'm going to tell you because you're the gambler here, right? So I'm looking, and I haven't gambled in a while. Remember I told you I wasn't going to re-up my money on my gambling thing? And I'm sitting there with Marielle. I'm like, let's make it fun. Let's gamble, right? Let's make it a gamble. And she's like, okay, fine. So I look, and I'm like, okay, if I bet, and they suggest a parlay. And they suggest the parlay, and it's like,
make more money
if you bet 100, you can win 360. I'm like, oh, okay, well, what has to happen? Okay, so the Fever have to win by 10.
Right.
No, have to win by 9.5. I'm like, that's weird. Well, there's no 0.5s, but okay, they have to win by 9.5. Caitlin Clark has to score at least 15.5 points, and then she has to get 3.5 rebounds. And I'm like, well, that all sounds pretty damn easy. I mean, like Caitlin Clark's on fire. I'm like, so I'm like, I make the bet, I bet 100, I can win 360. They score and they beat them by 10. Caitlin Clark, she scored 25, way over the 5.5 that she needed. She was on fire. I mean, she was hitting 3-point shots from everywhere. The girl she's amazing, but she only got 3 rebounds. So just by 0.5, I miss.
No, that pre-made parlay is a sucker's bet.
So I shouldn't do those?
Because they'll throw in 2 that make sense.
Yeah.
There's always a third one in there that's like never going to happen. And they know this. If they gave parlays away all the time, they'd be losing a lot of money.
It's always better for you to come up with your own parlay than the one that they suggest.
Man,
Yeah.
because she had 1 rebound, and like she was going for it, and then Boston was going for it at the same time. And like that really was her rebound, but she held it and handed it to her, so she didn't get the rebound. Oh, I was so mad. I mean, So then I'm like, okay, fine. I'm going to get the money back that I lost.
Oh my God. Take this away from him.
And then I bet on the Knicks to win, and I won that, and I won $130. So I was back, to where I started. But I don't know. It did make it fun though.
I made an accidental parlay. I meant to do 2 separate bets. So I ended up doing a parlay with Scotland to win in the World Cup, and then the Spurs to win. I thought the Spurs were going to win.
Really?
Yes. And it was a close game. It's been close games the whole time. They just weren't able to close out. But I accidentally made that a parlay, and I was like, I looked at it this morning. I was like, God damn it. Who does soccer to? The app should have gone like, are you sure you're doing this parlay? And I'd be like, oh, wait, no.
Hey, do you find that? I find this. It's more fun for me to watch the Fever or to watch the NBA Finals when my wife is watching it with me and she's into it. Like she was way into, but like she's into the Fever games now, which makes it more fun for me to watch. And she was into the NBA Final games. And so if your wife watches it with you, does it make it a lot more fun for you?
She's never. I don't know. She's never done it.
She won't watch it with you.
She's so far from a sports person.
Yeah,
that's never gonna happen.
Yeah.
So
Mary Ellen kind of is as well, but she sees me getting into it, so she's decided to watch. And now she knows all the players. She knows who Sophie Cunningham is and Lexi Hall.
I don't know if I would like that.
I love it.
Here's why. I've dated a sports girl before. Like someone's like really into like let's call it Florida football.
Yeah,
it's annoying. It was
Why?
super annoing.
I find it fun.
I don't know, and I'm just gonna talk out loud till I get to the answer.
Well, because I've dated, I don't know. In my past, I've had the relationship with people that are sports fans, and that makes it more fun.
This is gonna be just a me answer, and I know I'm wrong probably for saying this. It's kind of emasculating. I don't like
how.
Because so I like sports, but I'm very casual about it, right? I have my teams that I like. That's about it. When this girl would like throw out stats and start like getting into arguments with dudes around me at bars.
That's on you. You got to bone up.
I'm like, I don't like this.
That's on you.
And look, I'm not saying I'm right here. I'm talking out the answer. Sometimes I talk out how I feel about things, and I don't know when I start the sentence why.
That's a good thing. You should do that. That's good.
A little
You're trying to figure out your feelings.
Yeah,
That's
but
good.
like it was so like I'm at the bar, I'm hanging out, I'm just watching something passively. Suddenly, she's in an argument with the dude next to me, talking about some random ass stats that I don't even care about, and like they're like really getting into it to the point where then she's looking back, she's like, "What are you gonna do about it?" Like, now I got to fight this guy because she wants to get in trouble. Like, yeah, I don't like that.
I got to. I think I thanked Mary Ellen probably 6 times on Saturday night. Thank you for watching this with me. Thank you for getting into it. Like, the fact that she wasn't just sitting there being bored. Like, she was like, oh, Aaliyah Boston just did this, or, the Knicks are doing that. Like, it made it more fun that she was participating with me.
I like that my wife's sitting next to me, sure, but she's on an iPad doing something that has nothing to do with what I'm doing. That's fine with me.
All right, we got to take a little bit of motorsports. We got to talk about the UFC fights from last night. And
no, we don't.
Well, I want to. Then we'll do that when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the March of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show. It's like a live podcast that happens every afternoon on your radio. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Happy Monday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting about a 50% chance of afternoon and evening scattered showers and thunderstorms. Heavy pockets of rain will be possible. Not everyone will see the rain, though, as we head throughout the afternoon and evening, but temperatures will be hot and humid. We'll soar our way into the low middle 90s for highs this afternoon with a high of around 94 degrees today in Orlando. We'll see scattered showers and storms along with hot and humid temperatures through the end of the week. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Gatorland.
Gatorland knows you need more animals, more gators, and more fun. And now, Florida residents get what they need for less with $17.50 admission now through the end of June. We know what y'all need. Y'all need Gatorland.
What's good, guys? It's Angel. I hear this all the time. I can't afford to call a lawyer. Not true. With Orlando attorney Mo DeWitt at justcallmo.com, the call is free. The advice is free. And you don't pay a nickel unless you win your case. I'm no attorney, but that sounds pretty good. So if you're ever unsure after an accident, just make the call. It costs you nothing. Injured on the go, just call Mo, justcallmo.com or 1-800-CALL-MO.
Choose your wild this summer at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Get closer than ever at our largest, most immersive animal habitat, the all-new Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening soon. Delight in high-energy indoor shows and cooling water rides. And stay later for summer nights with coasters after dark and all-new drone and fireworks spectaculars on select dates now through August 9th. Go wild this summer at Busch Gardens. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our 4th of July sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Tax and service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
The biggest sporting event in the world. And a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026, Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
I'm David. I'm an attorney. When my wife was seriously injured in a car accident, we called attorney Glenn Klausman. He met with her at the hospital and again at the rehab facility. Glenn Klausman genuinely cared about my wife's injuries and spent time with us to understand all the ways her injuries affected her. Because we chose attorney Glenn Klausman, my wife received an extremely fair settlement, and Glenn Klausman helped us receive as much money as possible by getting the medical bills reduced. I highly recommend Glenn Klausman. Glenn Klausman at KLAUSMAN Law.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at Modern modernpi.com.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins for HBN USA. Is your bathroom outdated, unattractive, and even like unsafe? Well, good news. HBN Bath can transform it into a beautiful modern space that you're going to love in as little as one day. No long, messy remodels, just fast, professional results. Visit HBNUSA.com to schedule your free consultation. Plus, enjoy 0% financing, no payments for 18 months, or up to $2,500 off your project. Visit HBNUSA.com. Restrictions apply. License number CBC 1255975.
People are loving what's happening now at IDC, the lowest finance rates in America. That's right. Now, for a limited time, you can get 0% financing for 5 whole years on just about every piece of jewelry in our showroom. So you can get that $8,000 engagement ring and pay just $134 a month, or that $4,000 pair of diamond stud earrings at just $67 a month. International Diamond Center makes it happen with this incredible limited time offer. Just pick any item and spread your payments over 5 years without paying a dime in interest. Rings, earrings, bands, bracelets, designer jewelry, colored gemstones, even certified diamonds are included. Whether your budget is $2,000 or $200,000, this is the smartest way to buy. Hurry in to take advantage of this once-a-year event. 0% finance rates till 2031, store-wide. Only at International Diamond Center. Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia. Excludes Rolex. Details and more at shopidc.com on approved credit.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
48 countries.
Only one winner.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026.
Live. Every unforgettable moment wherever you are. Lock in your preset now on the free iHeartRadio app.
The world is listening.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Welcome back to the Monsters Morning Tour Radio 104.1. We are broadcasting live on iHeartRadio all over the world and all over the planet. You can check us out on the iHeartRadio app. Remember, after the show, we have podcasts there on the iHeartRadio app. And for the Monsters, you have the opportunity to not only listen to the podcast, but we have the video podcast. Just a handful of iHeart shows have that, and we're one of them. So on the app, you can watch the show, which is pretty cool. So check it out on the iHeartRadio app. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan, all here today. Well, another sports-related thing happened last night. Now, listen, everybody has their own flavor. Everybody has their own things they like. Everybody has their own things they don't like. I admittedly have told you many times I've been infected with. Can't help it. I got TDS. Trump derangement syndrome. Everything he does, I hate. Matter of fact, as soon as I saw Zach Brown singing the national anthem, I deleted him from my phone. I got rid of Zach Brown songs because I dislike that guy so much. But I have to say this. This is a win. I have a win for Donald Trump, and that is in this category. So they do the UFC fights right there on the grounds of the White House. Now, I will say this. I tried to think last night. What could they do that's the exact opposite of the UFC fights that would be like the total, antithesis of? So if they did ballet, right, on the White House lawn, but yet the ballet on the White House lawn costs us $6 million, I wouldn't like that either, just so you know, just to be fair. Now, admittedly, I'm not a UFC guy. I don't really like that. I like boxing because boxing seems a little bit more safe. UFC, it's just seeing people beat the absolute crap out of each other. Just not my thing. I don't like seeing that much blood. I don't like to see people really hurt each other. I like fake wrestling because guess what? The Stone Cold Stunner never actually really hurt anybody. I like fake wrestling. I don't really like UFC that much. That's not my thing, but I know a lot of people do love it. Whatever. On the White House lawn, seems like it's beneath The office of the presidency seems like it's classless. Having a guy jump a motorcycle beforehand on the White House lawn seems like it's a circus. Doesn't seem like it's fitting for the country. That's just my take on it. That's just how I feel. But here's the part where Donald Trump gets a win with me. So at the beginning of this, and I'm sure, Angel, you didn't watch it, and I know, Ryan, you didn't watch it. Did you watch it, any of it?
Nope.
No, okay. So what they did is they had the White House right there, right? And then at the beginning of it, they had to set it back for a little bit because the rain or whatever. But they have one of those long camera shots. Look at me, camera shots, where they go into the White House and it's Dana White and it's Donald Trump, and they're walking towards the camera for maybe like 2 minutes, like you're a tag team or something, and you're walking to the ring kind of a thing, walking towards the camera. And in my mind, I'm going, okay, between those two, who's the bigger douche? And I think it's Dana White. I think I decided Dana White's a bigger douche than Donald Trump because of, if you're with a president, whether you like him or not, or whether you think he's a great president or not, you're with a president. You don't wear white tennis shoes with a suit, and you got to at least have a tie on. Would you not agree? Like if you're walking out with a president, you have to at least dress appropriately. I would say
nothing is appropriate anymore, though. Yeah. Like in a world where nothing matters, this doesn't matter.
There you go. Okay, between those two, bigger douche. I think it's Dana White.
I've never been a Dana White fan, so
Me neither.
I purposely don't. I'll never buy a Ram again because I hate his stupid face.
And why is this long walk to the ring so important? It's so douchey, and it's so look at me, and it's so gross. It just, and I gotta tell you, I think after last night, I am definitely not a Joe Rogan fan either. He was after this dude gets up in the ring and yells, Michelle Obama is a man, Joe Rogan's laughing like it's the funniest thing he ever heard. That is so horribly disrespectful and so bad. I mean, even if you don't like her, disrespectful to women. Why laugh at that? Joe Rogan's a douche. And I got to tell you, it made me lose. I used to like Zach Brown, but he's out there, looking douchey as well. It was a douche fest for sure. I didn't watch hardly any of the fights because I don't particularly like UFC.
But this is, this is a typical, this is what this does, right?
What is that?
There's a listener right now. I love that you and Angel cringe at Trump. That's what they
I didn't cringe. I told you exactly how I feel about it.
No, I'm saying they get off on that. They're talking about Ryan and I.
Oh.
The fans of that get off on that because they're like, oh, you guys are triggered. Oh, you guys. And they don't have
triggered. I'm just saying how I feel.
They don't have, again, Ryan, Russ, they were talking about Ryan and I.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And so
say anything.
Yeah. So the fact that you can't take a step back and look at the significance or the importance of that building, of that area, and you don't see that there's an issue with that. The fact that you think it's funny to make fun of a vice or another president's wife.
That's terrible.
You know what I'm saying?
That's horrible.
So this is the era that we're in, where the lack of decorum, the lack of class, the lack of sophistication.
Right.
This has all been dumbed down, and idiots like that find it funny, and that's what and they'll stand on that. That's why they love this guy.
In front of the Lincoln Memorial, they have the I don't know, all the fighters up there to talk about the fight, and they get into a fake fight in front of the Lincoln Memorial. Supposed to be something we hold dear, something supposed to be, with respect. To me, the whole thing was just horrible. But once again, if they had a ballet there too, I wouldn't have liked that either. So anything like that, it just plays to one group of folks. And he did it for his birthday. Which once again, what president? Imagine if Barack Obama did something like that for his birthday and had a basketball game on the White House because he loves basketball, and so they had the NBA come and play a basketball game on the White House lawn. These same Trumpers will be freaking out. Yeah. They would be freaking out if Barack Obama had paid $6 million so he could have his favorite.
Correction
basketball.
On that number, it was $60 million.
Oh, is it $60 million?
$60 million that the taxpayers are paying.
Wow, I got that wrong again. Okay, $60 million.
$60 million.
If they paid $60 million to have a ballet or a basketball, let's say it's Barack Obama paid $60 million so he could have his favorite NBA team play on the White House lawn, you guys would have a conniption. This was less class than an NBA game. Let's be honest. These are people beating each other up and knocking each other out and bleeding and breaking their bone. Like, all that stuff is definitely less class. I'm not saying it should go away. People love it. There are people that love UFC, and that's cool. It doesn't belong on the White House lawn. You know?
For me, it's just like, it makes us look like clowns to the rest of the world. That's what that's what I don't like. You don't see China doing this. You know what I mean? You don't see these other countries that are supposed to be serious players in the world doing this. You can't be expected to be taken seriously in the world if you're gonna have a fight in your front yard.
It's terrible.
And then dirt bikes jumping all over it. Like, it's like this is 100% President Dwayne Alonzo Mountain Dew Camacho from Idiocracy. Like,
100%.
It gets more there every day. That's the part I don't like.
But there's people that again, that's what they've always wanted. They're getting their wish. This is what they.
But when you pander to the lowest common denominator, historically, it does not work out well.
No, I understand
for that
that
country.
I understand that. You understand that. We've got some education about us. We've been to college, right? This guy has always been pitching to the lowest common denominator people. Right now, it's reflective of the guys that are texting in, because they, in their minds, there's nothing wrong with this.
So that's all the manosphere, right? That's the manosphere thing, right?
It's that part of that culture.
So those of you in the manosphere, those of you Trumpers that are texting it right now, you're mad at me what I said. Good. I said it so you'd be mad, just so you know. So I'm working on you. So you think it's okay to come out and say, someone's wife is a man, say Michelle Obama is a man. It's okay to be disrespectful to women like that. You think that's cool? Really? Come on, man. And that's it. And once again, and then Joe Rogan laughing like it's the funny thing he ever heard in his life. He's a dick, and I think all of those people are just disgusting. But that's what happened last night on the White House lawn. Now, guess what? The world's going to go back to normal, and it didn't really matter. And it was just, it just made a bunch of people mad. Whatever. Those that got off on it got off on it. And it's not the end of the world. It's only $60 million. when there's a lot of people that can't afford to buy bread right now. They paid $60 million so Donald Trump could watch people beat each other up on the White House lawn.
Yeah, I don't know. It's always the same three people, but they're like, oh, the hypocrisy from you guys is rich. We're big dumb fun.
Yeah, tell me the hypocrisy.
We're not the leaders of the free world.
What am I?
We are the big dumb fun people, and that is our job, to be silly, goofy guys that do silly stuff, kind of like this. I don't know. I feel like the world leaders of our country, there's a level of decorum that I want them to have, even if they're faking it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't want fights on the White House lawn. I don't want that. Especially we're in the middle of like, hey, gas is like still above $4. Let's work on the real problems and not do this silly stuff that seems to take attention away from the important stuff.
There's still a war going on, right?
There still is. Inflation's at 4%. So there's stuff that I care about that I think as a Republican voter that I more care about than trying. This whole thing has become about like owning the other party and like trolling people, and that's not helpful or conducive to our society. So that's the kind of stuff that just drives me crazy.
That long walk with Dana White and Donald Trump. Probably 2 minutes or so, 3 minutes. What was that about? Like, somebody wrote that down. Like, this will be great. We're going to walk towards the camera, and we're going to look mean, and we're going to look tough, and we're going to look like we're badasses, and we're going to walk.
UFC is boring, and the actual fights take no time. It's all pomp and circumstance with UFC, and the actual fights last like between 1 and 5 minutes.
Ugh.
You know what I mean? So they got to have the long. They're like, hey, get the whole walk. Hell, get the drive over in too. We'll show it on TV.
Dana White was on record saying that he thought that this was the greatest thing for them, UFC being out there. And let's do a clarification. Clarification here.
Yeah.
So it was $60 million to produce this event.
Yeah.
The UFC took a portion to do that, and then it was $10 to $12 million that was paid by the District of Columbia incurred for supplemental security costs.
Okay, I heard that for tax dollars it cost us $6 million is what I had heard. That's the reason I repeated that. But I don't know. All I know is it shouldn't have happened. That's all I know. You can have a birthday party. Cool, Donald. Have a birthday party. But on the White House lawn and then being disrespectful, I don't know. Just whatever. All right, take a little break. When we come back, it's time for Ryan Holmes to bring you the nerdy news. You're listening to the Monster Morning.
The Monsters, News Junkie, and Jim Colbert Show, all broadcasting live from Mount Dora, July 3rd. Happy birthday, America.
Looking at morning traffic on I-4 today in the Orlando area between 192 and 535, as well as between Michigan Street and Colonial Drive. Activity reported westbound on I-4, blocking the shoulder near the Central Florida Parkway exit. Traffic still looking good for those traveling on the Beach Line and Greenway this morning. If you run into any traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. At some point, body pain may creep in and become your reality that day. But Aleve is here to keep you moving. One pill gives you up to 12 hours of body pain relief. So don't let pain hold you back. Try Aleve today. Use as directed.
Let me tell you about Trajan Wealth, a family-owned wealth management company that helps people better understand their 401k and making a plan for your financial future. Now, I've talked about Trajan Wealth for a while now, and now I am a client of theirs. Glad that I am. And honestly, they made retirement planning much, much easier to understand. It was way overwhelming before. I didn't know where to start. And now there's no pressure and no confusing wording with Trajan Wealth. They dumb it down for me, to be honest with you. They talk to me like I need to be talked to, and they explain it to me in a way I can understand. And Trajan Wealth helped me build a real plan for a financial future, and took the guesswork, and all the peace of mind is there. They took the guesswork out, and all the peace of mind is there when it comes to making plans for the financial future and retirement one day. No day soon, but one day, I'm going to want to. Everybody will. And it's you're never too soon to start planning for retirement. Trajan Wealth can help you with that. You'll get straight talk and no sales pitch with TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. They're a fiduciary. What does that mean? That means they have to do what's in your best interest, not their best interest, and that's what they do. Here's their phone number: 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1 for Trajan Wealth. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Actual client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosure information at TrajanWealth.com.
June is here. That means it's time to search your ace off for Dad. The Jim Colbert Show has again teamed up with Tools Ace Hardware for our Big Green Egg Hunt. Starting today, listen to the Jim Colbert Show for clues on where in Central Florida you can find this hidden treasure. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, will be to decipher the poem and search your ace off. In the hidden treasure is a certificate for a Big Green Egg with accessories courtesy of Tools Ace Hardware. Total prize value is over $1,800. Quite possibly the greatest Father's Day gift ever given. Unless you just keep it for yourself. No judgment here. Go to realradio.fm/ace for details and keep listening to the Jim Colbert Show weekdays at 3 p.m. for additional hints. This contest ends when someone finds our Big Green Egg. Happy hunting.
Russ Rollins here for Zero Res. Your couches and your chairs collect dirt and oil and odors every day. Zero Res cleaned my upholstery and made it look and smell great. Freshen up your furniture today with Zero Res. Spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
When you think of driving, think of ePass. Think of open roads, saving money, and a free ePass toll sticker. So turn up the music. Think of all the places you'll go and the money you'll save. Get your free ePass toll sticker today at getepass.com.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
During the big summer savings event, get a big sum of savings at Sutherland Nissan.
Sutherland.
This month only, get $4,000 in customer cash on new Nissans, plus no payments till 2027.
Sutherland.
Or 0% for 60 months. Now that's a big sum of savings. At Sutherland Nissan and OrlandoNissan.com.
Orlando knows it's Sutherland.
Check back to customer for 4 months. Payments start 2027. All offers with approved credit on select models.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. I can get you pre-approved in as little as 1 day, even if you're a first-time homebuyer. Get answers today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With that mortgage guy, Don.com.
Hey, Orlando, are you tired of checking a price online only to find out it's thousands more when you get to the dealership? Well, at Greenway Kia, we changed the game. Every new Kia listed for sale on GreenwayKias.com has our Greenway all-in price. That means the price you see is the price you pay, with no surprises and no additional fees. Plus, with over 1,000 new Kias available at our 3 Central Florida locations, you'll find the right new Kia at the right price every time. It's the Summer Sticker Sales Event. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Any good weekend plans?
Oh, I'm going on a weekend cruise on MSC Cruises. We're going to White Sand Beach and Beanbag Share.
Are you using nouns as verbs?
You can do that on MSC Cruises. Where was I? The food. We'll rigatoni, French fry, we might even gelato. How about you?
Yeah, I was gonna lawnmower.
For a limited time, skip the airport and get up to 30% off cruises, plus kids sail free. To book, visit msccruises.com or contact your travel advisor. Restrictions apply. Ships registered in Panama and Malta.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at crushYard.com.
The game started. Call your dad.
I'm on it, Ma. Hola, Pa.
Hello, hijita. I can't hear you. I'm at the stadium in Monterrey.
Here, shout goal together. Get nonstop talk, text, and data in the U.S., Mexico, and Canada with T-Mobile, America's best network. Switch on the T-Life app or on T-Mobile.com/connectate. On qualifying plans not for extended international use, you must reside in the U.S. In primary usage must occur on our network. Best based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
Team USA opened World Cup play with a 4-1 win over Paraguay Friday night. The Americans were scoring early with 3 goals before halftime.
It's the United States on the board! Less than 7 minutes in!
The U.S. will next play on Friday against Australia. The World Cup schedule today features 4 games, including Spain taking on Cape Verde and Belgium facing Egypt.
For live Fox coverage, search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Radio 104.1.
Hey, thanks for listening to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. Remember, you have a great YouTube channel. It's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. You can watch the show live on the YouTube channel. There's a place there to chat back and forth with a bunch of awesome Monster listeners. Help us grow it. Go there and subscribe if you get a chance. Happy Monday. Hope you're having a great Monday. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel Rivera. And now it's time for Ryan Holmes to bring you the nerdy news.
Time to get nerdy. This is going out to all you virgins. Come and take a ride in my TARDIS. Get it fired up, cause it's about time to talk some comics. It's a work in progress, but it's better than what you got. Ryan, bye.
Nerdy news brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Kicking off nerdy news. Oh, man. 3 a.m. this morning, the new season of Rick and Morty just dropped. I think it's their, 9th or 10th season, so I can't wait to get home and watch that, even though not as good as it used to be.
Rick and Morty.
Still a fun watch.
I honestly don't think I've ever known anyone that's watched Rick and Morty. So you're the one, huh? You're the guy.
Rick and Morty for a time.
I watch it too.
Yeah,
we talked about it. Yeah,
one of the best shows. Most well-written cartoons on TV at one point. And then the main actor got canceled, and then it just kind of fell off after that. But I'm still gonna watch it. And then House of Dragons, I think, is next week. That one kicks in.
I can't wait for that. That's good.
That's gonna be a ton of fun. Sticking with the media monopolies that we're all going to have and everything's ruined, the Department of Justice approved the $111 billion Paramount and Warner Brothers merger. So now you're going to get your old WB stuff on the Paramount network. I think with their deal, they still have to do some movie releases because Netflix wanted to go all streaming.
So is that why Paramount was the one that ran that UFC fight with the president last night?
Yeah, because Larry Ellison's his best friend.
That's what I thought. Yeah, so there's some sort of political thing there. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yep. So it's gonna be interesting. I don't like monopolies, so we'll see how that goes. Notoriously bad for the consumer when these things kind of happen. But Russ,
yes,
it's happening.
I saw
the robots are taking over.
Oh.
Wait, what was the thing you saw?
Oh, I saw that there's definitely going to be season 2 of the Penguin. That's definitely happening.
Okay, big news.
Well, we're in nerdy news, so I thought we were going to
sure, but it can't be all Batman.
We have some Batman.
Well, no, one of the best, the most powerful AI models in all of existence has been banned by the U.S. government.
What's that?
So there's one by a company called Anthropic, and Anthropic has their model called Claude because they're a French company and they do want to call things French things, which is why I never actually used Claude. But it turns out Claude's the best one out of all of them because all you got with Gronk is they made Mecha Hitler with Gronk. OpenAI's thing is like they're actually falling behind quite a bit, and Google's AI just turned their search into a nonsense, useless, almost. Oh, God, their new search engine with all the AI answers drives me absolutely insane.
I was going to ask you about this because I got something on my Facebook and I was like, oh, this AI is the new best AI. How can you determine which AI is better than the other?
So Claude's big thing was like it's good at coding, which I want to prepare you people now. This is not a conspiracy theory. It's going to sound like one, but it's not. The full-ass internet and every app on your computer is now going to be vulnerable to AI and the attacks made with AI. It's already happening across the board because what AI can do, it can figure out stuff a lot faster in these programs to find the little loopholes and the little vulnerabilities and can exploit them so fast and so quick. It's going to basically make the internet completely useless, which is it's interesting how that's all going to work. But Claude, its whole thing is like They released two models kind of back to back. Fable 5, which we as regular humans weren't allowed to mess with. They only gave it to like the big companies like to use, the NVIDIAs, the Googles, the Apples, and then they gave us Mythos, which is a lesser version of that. Well, it's supposed to have all these guardrails on it, Russ. But they, so you can't figure out how to do like bad things, whether it's with chemistry or whether it's computer hacking stuff. It's supposed to have these guardrails. But of course, people figured out how to jailbreak it with about a day. So the government completely shut it down. And you cannot use these new models at all anymore because they're too dangerous. They have it listed under the same kind of protocols that nuclear weapons would exist under. Like that kind of stuff where you can't touch it. And it is wacky, the world we're living in and how fast it is going. So good luck to you regular people out there, and stay safe. But I don't know how you stay safe anymore. There used to be, like, I knew a lot about computers. I knew how to circumvent some of this bad stuff. Now it's to the point where they're doing what's called a man-in-the-middle attack, which is basically you have a system like Windows. They're able to go in and infect the update, and now you've downloaded what is considered a legitimate update that has this hacked backdoor in it, and bam, everything's gone. So it's crazy.
So what is considered the best AI right now?
Claude.
Okay, it's not ChatGPT.
No,
it's like it's like third or fourth now, right?
ChatGPT is falling behind like
a C level.
Yeah, it really is.
Damn it, that's the one I've got.
It still has the recognition. That's what. So to stick with nerdy stuff, SpaceX IPO just came out last week, making Elon Musk the first trillionaire on paper. But yeah, technically he would have $1 trillion, beating the second place person, Larry Ellison, by like a lot of money.
Isn't that crazy?
You're actually closer in money to Larry Ellison than Larry Ellison is to Elon Musk. So that's wacky. But OpenAI wants to do their IPO, which means like you'll be able to invest in stock in it because these guys are running through money like crazy. They're saying right now, if you were to use ChatGPT, the $200 a month subscription, if you were to fully use that, it costs those companies $10,000.
So I use it.
So they're losing money.
I use it like every day. So you think I'm winning on this one?
I think ChatGPT will come in a fine second, but like I said, it has the name recognition, but it wants to do an IPO, and it thinks it's also valued at $1 trillion. Followed by Anthropic wants to come out with $1 trillion valuation. But the thing is, Russ, this money doesn't exist. There's not enough money in the entire stock market for these three companies to come out at $1 trillion values.
Oh, you mean if they said, I want my cash right now?
Yeah.
They'd be screwed.
Yeah. So I do think we are on the AI bubble. Is it going to burst? Is it going to become anything useful? I don't know, because there's all these reports coming out that's saying it's actually more expensive to have AI and have to pay for these tokens than it is just to have human workers at this point. See, because here's my problem. Like, I'm famously against data centers, right?
Right.
But not for the same reasons that other people are. Because...
And you're not the only one against data centers. There's a lot of people that...
Sure.
You know.
There's a water issue. There's a lot of stuff. But my big thing is, this technology is evolving, and it's evolving rapidly.
Right.
To where, in theory, if we go by, the law of... whatever that computer law is, the models will get better, faster, and with less compute time as time goes on. So you won't really need this giant data center in like 5 years. Because
it'll be more efficient in 5 years.
It'll be way more efficient.
So you built this whole big thing, and now we don't need all that.
And you don't need it, and it's just a waste of money, and it now just wasted all this water and did all of that. So that's why I'm against them.
Yeah, the impact on the land and all that.
Yeah, it's like putting a new radio in a 1965 car. Hey, like, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't make sense.
I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm trying to understand. When you say wasting water, like all the water that's on Earth is the same amount of water that was on Earth 2,000 billion years ago. We have the same water.
Okay.
So water doesn't go bad.
I can tell you the answer to this.
Yeah.
So we're not using ocean water, right? Because you can't use ocean water because the salt content in the ocean water would degrade the equipment. So you can't use that. So you have to use fresh drinking water,
right?
Which there is a limited supply.
But once you've used
clean, fresh drinking water,
once you've used it to cool everything down, whatever, it goes back into the aquifer and it comes back. Right?
It comes.
It evaporates and what?
No, it comes out dirty.
Comes out dirty, but if it goes into the aquifer, that cleans it.
I see what you're saying, Russ, and that's the game that they try to do. Yeah, we have the same amount of water. What it is, it's not clean, and there's no way to clean it.
It takes too long for it to clean itself.
It takes decades.
Yeah, to clean it for human consumption.
Man, if you want to be the next trillionaire, figure out how to turn all that salt water into drinkable water.
Well, here's what they have desalinization plants, but it's super expensive and super energy intensive.
But find a better way to do it,
Yeah, but here's the thing. Because we don't have laws fast enough, there's a thing called a closed loop system. And the way my computer graphics card runs this way. I have a water system that cools my PC, and it's a closed loop system. It's always the same water. These companies could build that and use the same water over and over again, but it's more expensive in the initial build. And there's nothing stopping them from using clean water over and over again. So they're like, well, we're just not gonna, and we're gonna use all the water. So good luck, people. And my thing is always, AI is the worst it's going to be ever today. And tomorrow's going to be a whole new day. So if you've got the government shutting it down at this point, I always feel like there's more to it. I feel like, because if this is the latest model, one more above this, is it alive then? Is this the simulation that the AI created 10,000 years ago when they first made AI? I don't know. All I know is you've just heard the nerd from that mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguydon.com. Stay safe out there, because that guy, mortgage guy Don, he's not a robot. He's a human being. That mortgage guy Don's compare quote calculator, that's just him. He gets an email and he looks at your numbers and goes, I can get you a better deal because I'm not a big bank or a robot. So check him out, mortgageguydon.com, and so it shall nerd.
All right. Remember to check us out on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. And also we have a great website, RealRadioMonsters.com. There you go. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Go outside, nerd. Get out. Go. Ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Go on.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with that mortgageguydon.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at some slow traffic right now on I-4 between 192 and the Beach Line, as well as between Michigan Street and Amelia Street. Still looking at accident activity westbound on I-4, blocking the right shoulder at the Central Florida Parkway exit. A crash up in Sanford blocks 2 westbound right lanes on State Road 46 at I-4. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by OUC.
Is your AC working overtime? OUC customers can upgrade to a high-efficiency HVAC system and get money back with rebates. So staying cool means saving more. Don't just go green, get green. Visit OUC.com/getgreen.
Man, painting the house, that's a big thing, and it feels overwhelming. Or, when you got these parties coming up, it's summer, maybe you want to have the house look nice, you have people over. Well, the easiest way to get your home that fresh new look without the stress of remodeling is with a professional paint job from my guy Raphael at WePaintEverything.com. These aren't just painters. Raphael and his team are true professionals who guide you through the entire process, from color selection to prep work and the final walkthrough, whether it's interior, exterior, drywall repairs, wood rot replacement, deck and fence staining. They even do garage floor coatings. They handle it all. And they do the prep work right, the stuff that most companies skip. So if you're thinking about selling your home, fresh paint is one of the most affordable ways to make it look newer, cleaner, and move-in ready. And if you're staying put, it's the perfect way to make your home look brand new for the summer. So why not call today for your free in-home consultation, and Raphael will come by. It's 407-657-2000. That's 407-657-2000. We Paint Everything's family-owned, based right here in Winter Park with over 75 years of paint experience. They'll treat you like family. Online at WePaintEverything.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena. Streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there
for a weekend full of superstar performances.
Are you ready?
Once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
We're getting this party going, huh?
Only limited single-night tickets remain. Get yours while you still can now at AXS.com. And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Escape to Aquatica Orlando for an adventure unlike anywhere else. Slide into endless thrills and unwind with sandy beaches, wave pools, and lazy rivers. Come face to fin with unexpected new friends and enjoy lively events all year long. Every visit brings something new at Aquatica, the #1 outdoor water park in America. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our 4th of July sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
The biggest sporting event in the world, and a superior light beer to match it. Michelob Ultra. For every match, every goal, every superior play on the world's biggest stage. Because from the pitch to the pour, superior is worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2026. Anheuser-Busch Michelob Ultra Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Sell your home fast and for the most money with a guaranteed offer from Mark Spain Real Estate. Go to markspain.com to get a guaranteed offer on your home today. That's markspain.com and start packing.
Whether it's that check engine light,
those streaky wipers, or that DIY fix you've been putting off, now is the time to visit Advance Auto Parts, your first stop for parts, service, and reliability. From quick fixes to big jobs, we've got you covered, along with people who really know cars. With Advance, you can always count on fast, friendly, and dependable service. Never settle for anything less. Visit Advance Auto Parts today.
Advance Auto Parts. Get to the good parts.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nick Lee. Download a free home buyer's guide at thenickleegroup.com.
The biggest FIFA World Cup ever has started.
The most goals the United States have ever scored in a World Cup game.
The only place to hear the action for free is iHeartRadio.
iHeartRadio and Fox Sports are bringing you every match of FIFA World Cup 2026
live. Lock in your preset now on
Hey,
the free
June is
iHeartRadio
Men's
app.
Health Month. Father's Day right around the corner, and a lot of families and dads don't think about their heart health. They ignore symptoms, they delay going to the doctor, visits, all that kind of stuff. And to go to Life Imaging, they don't even think about it. Like, my heart will be okay. Man, do yourself a favor. Get into Life Imaging. We scan for life, and they sure do. It's Life Imaging. I've been there before. It's awesome. They also do scans for cancer. You know, my sister went to get her scan for cancer. It was stage 4, and it was way too late. Don't be too late. Get into Life Imaging. All you got to do is pick up your cell phone and dial pound 250. Say the words free heart scan. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is like a $699 value that is worth doing. Do it today. Give them a call. Make that appointment. Don't put it off again. Take advantage of this. It's a life-saving gift to know the knowledge of your own body of what's going on. Early detection of heart disease and cancer can really save your life. It's Life Imaging. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. It's Life Imaging. Tell them Russ and the Monster sent you.
It's Life Imaging. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the keywords free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. It's Life Imaging. Tell them Russ and the Monster sent you.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Maurice Windows. Text TRUST to 20129.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Ryan and Angel here today.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Ryan and Angel here today. Never thought I'd say this, but I guess I'm going to. Hot take. Second hot take of the day.
Got a lot of them today, buddy.
Second hot take of the day. Even though, listen, I am not a Kanye fan. I was there for a little while. Jesus Walks, let's be honest, was a good song.
There's lots of good Kanye songs. That's the problem.
What's that? Gold Digger. Good song. It did. It had a lot of people, screaming the N word. But other than that, Gold Digger, pretty good song.
Time.
we can sing that song. We can sing that word in the song. Whatever. But he had a couple good songs, right? But ever since there've been so many horrible things about Kanye. I am not a fan. I hate every picture he takes because he tries to look like a badass. Where he got that mean look on his face. Whatever. So he's coming in concert in Tampa on June 26th and 28th. And Rick Scott's trying to ban the concert. As much as I dislike Kanye, if people want to go to the show, they should be able to go to the show. You buy your ticket, you can go to the show, even though I know he's got a song about Hitler and he's very anti-Semitic and all these horrible. He's a horrible person. But if people want to buy a ticket and go and see Kanye, they should be able to buy a ticket and go see Kanye. And for, Rick Scott or any politician to get involved, I mean, I think it's ridiculous. I tried to think of any other band, any other act, any other performer that I would agree with banning, other than if you're doing something illegal on stage, right? Like there was that one band where they did all kinds of gross stuff to people. Like I could see banning that because you're doing something, But as far
as the lady pee-peed in Daytona,
yeah, that gross. Like if you're doing stuff like that, I can see where that could be banned, right? But as far as like, hey, you're singing songs, you're saying things on stage. This is your music, this is your art, and if thousands of, if he can sell out. Where's this going to be?
Camping World.
No, James.
I'm sorry, James
Raymond James Stadium, 2 nights in a row. Obviously, there's a lot of people that want to go see Kanye. So to ban it, I don't know. Give me your take on it. You can text us right now at 77031. Even if you don't like Kanye, would you defend his right to be able to sing what he wants and say what he wants in the United States of America?
Man, I don't know. Maybe it's just getting older. Like I always consider myself like a free speech, absolutist kind of person. Like you have to defend the bad speech as fervently as you do the good speech.
Correct.
But I just don't know, man. Like we live in a different world now. Like we're like that kind of speech back in like 1776 took a while to get around the world. You know what I mean? And
he preaches hate, and that's not good.
But the way the things are set up, the governor should not be involved in this at all.
Okay, so
I don't.
Did we disagree again?
Oh my God, I'm turning into Russ.
Angel, what do you think? Should Rick Scott? And he's got to have a state official meeting with folks this week to try to ban the they've already sold tickets. It's coming up like next weekend. I mean, I don't think there's any
Texter
chance.
brings up a good point. At the height of Marilyn Manson, when he was popular, the band, right? They were trying to stop him from touring.
Yeah.
And it didn't work. All it did is make him more popular. You try to shut down Kanye, and all you've done is make him more popular, especially with his stands.
Correct.
So I can object, like the same way I saw Freedom 250 UFC match. I was like, that's not for me. I can do the same thing over here and be like, that Kanye show, not for me. But you want to have at it? Go have at it.
But would you defend his right to be able to do it? Is my question.
It's not even a question of defending the right. Like, it's in the sense of there's been other artists that you've tried to do this to in the history of music or arts, and all you've done is help propel them more when you do this.
Yeah, so so somebody like Senator Rick Scott, is he more doing this to make himself look good?
Yeah.
Like, you're not going to really be able to ban the concert. It's 2 nights at Raymond James Stadium. Not too many acts can do that. Listen, I can't stand Kanye, but there are people that love him, obviously.
And you got it. Like, if you're going to, like, there's for all celebrities, I guess, is any celebrity too far from redemption? Is there a line that you can't ever come back from? Because he was diagnosed, he's got a mental condition. He put the full page apology in the New York Times or one of the big newspapers, and he's backed off all those comments and everything, and cites that he undiagnosed brain injury, and that was part of all that. Do we have the ability or the capability? Do we? Okay, take that in with a grain of salt and take this in with a grain of salt. And like I said, it's not for me. His music, I've surpassed his music.
Right.
There's there's specific window of time of those songs that I like, but for the most part, it's Rick Scott doing it for show for his constituents.
Yeah. That's my message is I'm not behind Rick Scott canceling the concert. Even I don't even know if there's any real chance that he could, but I defend Kanye's right to be able to perform whether I like it or not. It doesn't matter if I like it or not. It's not. There are different other acts that may or may not be for me, and that was not for me.
In the history of entertainment, anytime a politician has tried to go against an artist,
2 Live Crew,
I mean that's another Florida thing, that again, all it's done is made the artist bigger, and every single time, So this again, Rick Scott, lack of self-awareness, not looking at history, trying to again serve his constituents. Florida did run on this or invite everyone here because we're free Florida now, so.
Yeah. It says Senator Rick Scott to meet with local state officials at the Florida Holocaust Museum to condemn hate and to condemn the rap artist performing in Tampa on June 26th and through 26th and 28th. That's 2 nights, man. Listen, I'm impressed. I'm impressed that the guy can still draw that. Not everybody
Dude, he
can.
sold out SoFi.
I know. I don't understand it. You know what? Here's what I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop condemning things. I'm going to try to understand them. I want to understand why that is. I'm missing something, obviously.
Because when Kanye's not a crazy Nazi, he's awesome. And that's the unfortunate truth about that.
That's the problem.
Kanye has had some amazing songs, amazing albums, and he's a psycho. That's the thing. And he went psycho in a Nazi way. I would hope that he really means it when he says hey, that was a crazy time. What was I doing there? That's
what I'm saying. Is there a line? Okay, so yes, there is a line. When you hurt other people, when you hurt kids as a celebrity, I guess that's the line, right? So that's me talking crazy right there.
Yeah.
So there is a line that you can't come back from. But up until recently, for the most parts, everything that he did was kind of self-inflicted.
Yeah.
Like he was hurting himself, hurting his brand, hurting his relationships, hurting his relationships with other music entertainers, doing
the
all
Taylor
this.
Swift thing.
Yeah. I mean, not just Taylor Swift, Russ. I mean, Jay-Z, he's burned bridges across the way, but that hasn't stopped artists from wanting to work with him.
Yeah.
I think this last album, I think it's one of the first times I don't think he had too many collabs. I might be wrong on that. But so is he gone? Has he gone so far that there's not a way for him, to come back from? Again, if we're going to take him at his word about the mental condition.
Yeah. In the state of Florida, acts that have been banned to perform. One is Elvis. Another is The Doors. 2 Live Crew. And then, I don't think this is going to be successful, but that puts Kanye in some pretty good,
almost in every one of those situations, it just made those artists bigger.
Yeah.
And it's always Jacksonville doing this stuff too.
Usually.
Yeah.
And this is Tampa, but yeah, you're right. A lot of Jacksonville.
Was the Doors thing in Jacksonville?
The Doors thing was Miami.
I thought it was Miami. Yeah.
That was Miami. Yeah.
There was Ozzy was banned from Jacksonville for a while.
Was he?
Elvis was banned from Jacksonville.
Yeah.
The Doors, I think you're right.
I think Doors was Miami, or at least he got arrested in Miami because he showed his wiener.
Allegedly.
I couldn't see it from there, but yeah. Could be. I don't know.
Miami.
Yeah, it was Miami. I just once again I found it odd that I was defending Kanye because I don't particularly care for him. But you're right. There was that one year where all those songs were so good. I'm like, that guy's pretty good. And then he just did so many crazy things and said so many horrible things that it's easy to dislike him now. But obviously, I'm wrong somewhere because there's 2 stadiums full of people that are dying to go see him.
I think people have always been like, even though he was being crazy, he was calling himself Black Hitler and all these things, like, there's still people that were like rooting for him. Like, come on, Kanye, stop, bring back the old Kanye. That's the chant they would say. Like, so
he's been given a lot of leeway. A lot more than most, I think.
Sure, but like the reality of it is like when you see Kanye West promote Nazi ideas, there's like a version of disconnect for me because I'm like, I look at it and I go, they would never like you.
Right?
It's so crazy that you're leaning into the people that would literally exterminate you.
Same thing.
It makes me go, you're being crazy.
Same thing with the Confederate flag thing. Remember that? That was his whole thing for a while. He had the Confederate flag jackets, and it was Kanye's Confederate flag.
There's some people that like to be edgelords, and then they get off on it.
Yeah,
and like sometimes it feels like the whole country is edgelords, and it's super frustrating.
Everybody's trying to make everybody upset by their feelings,
and they get like a level of power from it or whatever. And you add that into the crazy bipolar mania that he's probably going through at the same time. You get that.
Hey, were the Beastie Boys ever banned from Florida? Somebody from the Texas.
They're banned from Tibet.
From Tibet?
No, yeah.
No, that was a real thing.
Were they banned? Were they banned from Florida?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
Yeah. Imagine. It's not going to work. But imagine if Rick Scott's able, like, okay, we banned Kanye, and everybody's got to get your tickets back, your money back for your tickets.
The Beastie Boys have never been officially banned from Florida, but they faced severe censorship in 1987. The city of Jacksonville again mandated the band's concert tickets carry a "for mature audiences only" warning. They then sued the city and won.
The home of Leonard Skinner.
Yeah.
Banning people. The ridiculousness of that.
Yeah, but I always I grew up here. I always thought Florida was like a really fun state. Like in my brain, it's like, oh, really fun, and we allow a lot of nonsense. But when you look at the history of Florida, it's got a tightly puckered BH the whole time. And
the name of my new Florida album.
So yeah, I don't know. I don't agree in banning concerts as long as no one's hurting somebody or there's actual, like if you're having an actual rally with hate speech and that's like your point, that's been proven not to be protected speech by the Constitution and the Supreme Court's upheld that.
So let's I know he's apologized for all the horrible things he said about Jewish people and how he loves Hitler and all that, but let's say he goes out on stage that day and he's flipped back and he does a big Heil Hitler, we hate the Jews thing. He could be arrested for saying that on stage.
There's versions of inciting a riot. There's versions of hate speech. So I don't know. I think he's moved past that guy. I don't know.
So I wonder if that's Rick Scott's argument is that we don't know what this guy's going to say on stage.
Well, he's done, like I said, he's done. If that's the case, he kind of can point to I think the SoFi shows. There was 2 nights. There's a couple other places that he's done shows, I think, and basically kind of show that he didn't say anything like that from the stage recently.
Yeah.
It's like all the things that he's all the things that have happened before the apology that came out in the New York Times, a full page ad.
Yeah.
Since then, for the most part, I know there's been a couple allegations and some new lawsuits since then.
There were a lot of people that believe he only did that full page ad because he had an album coming out and he knew he wasn't going to sell any albums if he didn't do some sort of an apology. I mean, that was the.
Did he know that though? Because he's already been crazy before that, putting out albums. So
yeah,
I don't know. He's a mystery, but he's just crazy. Like, you can boil it down to like he's bipolar.
Yeah.
So you don't know what you're going to get with him at any given time. He's the kind of guy that feels good while he's on medication, so he thinks he doesn't need the medication anymore, goes off the medications, and the cycle continues anew.
So that could be Rick Scott's argument. Hey, listen, we don't know what this guy, whether he did it last concert or not.
That's not for Rick Scott to say, though.
Yeah. I'm just saying that could be his argument. Once again, I say that, the government, unless something horrible is happening on stage where people are getting mutilated and doing gross stuff or whatever, if it's just songs and ideas and art, you should leave it alone and let the people who are buying tickets decide. And obviously, the people buying tickets have decided because he's got 2 nights at Raymond James Stadium.
It's the perfect place to do it. Tampa's a town, I've told about this, full of scallywags. Okay, so they're gonna be like, "Oh, Kanye's coming! Hell yeah, get tickets, bro!"
The scallywag.
Yeah, we're Scallywag town. Pirates.
We're all going to scallywag.
Yeah.
Is that what they're saying though? Did he sell out both nights?
Oh, I didn't say he sold out. I just said he's got both nights. Have you seen tickets?
I had not. I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah, if I said that, I didn't know what I was talking about. I just said he's got 2 nights at Raymond James Stadium. Who does that? Who books 2 nights? I mean, I don't know any of the acts that I like that could do 2 nights at Raymond James Stadium. Who the hell else could these days? Taylor Swift could.
Taylor Swift did it very recently.
Yeah, she definitely has no problem doing it.
According to reports, Ye shows in Tampa at Raymond James Stadium on the June 26th and 28th have reportedly sold out due to massive demand. Reports indicating that over 1 million people were in queue.
You're kidding me.
For the tickets when they were made available.
Help me understand
Both
that.
dates have experienced overwhelming demand, with ticket sites reportedly crashing due to a high volume of users. Again, that's what.
A large percentage of those people, do they also not like Jewish people, or are like, oh, he didn't mean that? We forgive him.
No, when you talk to Kanye West or Ye stans, they will go above and beyond to be apologetic for him, and that we don't understand Kanye. You don't understand what he's going through. They've taken his apology at 100% face value, and that he's a different person now. And it's one of those things where, and we've had this argument a bunch of times with different people, different artists, the art or the artist, and for a lot of people, they can make that separation, and they're like, yeah, Kanye is crazy. Yeah, he does all these, horrible things, but man, he makes a good song.
When Jesus Walks is a pretty good song. All right, we got to take a little break. More Big Dumb Fun and news from the headlines when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Powered by coffee, chaos, and questionable decisions. Never algorithms. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
Kelsey Plum had a career-best 43 points, including 5 threes, and added 7 rebounds in the LA Sparks' 111-102 overtime win over the Phoenix Mercury on Saturday. Plum besting Kalia Copper's career-high 41 points in the game. This contest marked the first time opponents have had dueling 40-point games in WNBA history, including the playoffs. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. Capital One is a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. With the Capital One Spark Cash Plus card, you earn unlimited 2% cash back on every purchase for your business. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/SparkCashPlus for details.
TK Law does divorce differently. No gimmicks, no false promises. They don't fight for men or women. They fight for you, your facts, and your future. TK Law, one firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been diagnosed with mesothelioma, call us now. $30 billion was set aside for meso victims. And in most cases, your claim is settled out of court without a jury trial. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey,
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. This summer, we're turning up the heat on other dealers with all-in pricing online at greenwaykias.com. The price you see is the price you pay. No games, no surprise fees, just easy upfront pricing. Plus, get rates as low as 0% APR on select new Kias and a helpful finance team working to get you approved even if your credit isn't perfect. It's the Summer Sticker Sales Event. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Greenway Kia. With approved credit, offer expires 7/5/26.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today. Call 855-TRAJAN-1. That's 855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
My obstructive hypertrophic cardiomyopathy kept me from baseball games with my boys. The stairs were too much. With Camzyos, my symptoms have improved and I can be more active again. Camzyos is a cardiac myosin inhibitor, the first in its class to treat adults with symptomatic OHCM. Camzyos may improve your symptoms and ability to be active. And it reduced obstruction in the heart 4 times more.
In a 30-week study, Camzyos, mavacamten, reduced post-exercise obstruction on average 47 units of pressure versus 10 with placebo. Results may vary. Camzyos may cause serious side effects, including heart failure that can lead to death, a risk that's increased with serious infection, irregular heartbeat, or with certain other medicines. Do not stop, start, or change medicines or dose without telling your doctor. You must have echocardiograms before and during treatment. Seek help for new or worsening heart failure symptoms. Camzyos is only available through a restricted program. Before taking, tell your doctor about all your medical conditions and current or planned pregnancy, as Camzyos may harm your unborn baby.
Visit Camzyos.com or call 1-855-CAMZYOS. Actor portrayal.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Between the daily demands of work, family needs, running a household, and more, you deserve some real relief at the end of the day. At the Original Mattress Factory, we have a wide variety of mattresses that are built to provide the ultimate in comfort and relief when you need it most. Mattresses that are hand-built locally using high-quality materials. Mattresses that are sold factory direct to offer you a great value. Mattresses that are designed to provide real relief to real people like you. Visit an Original Mattress Factory location today and get the rest you deserve tonight.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins from the Monsters. June in Florida, we know it's hot, right? Your AC is blowing constantly, but is the air circulating through your house actually clean? My buddies over at Zero Res can clean your air ducts for you because they want you to feel comfortable in your own home. So if you're dusting nonstop and sneezing in your house and wondering why it feels like not totally clean, try getting your air ducts clean. I did it. I loved it. When you call, mention me, Russ Rollins, and you'll get $50 off your air duct cleaning this month. Give them a call, 407-232-9188, or book online at orlandozerores.com. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250, micro, to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly unlimited.
Save every day at Headquarter Hyundai. We've dropped prices on acres of new Hyundais. Visit headquarterhyundai.com.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Radio.
free breakfast for everybody. Angel just got the bejesus scared out of him. We're on the 4th floor, and
so I like having the window open. I just like watching the day start and everything. And so I've been doing this for last couple of months, having the window open. Normally don't have it. We've been hearing banging on the outside of the building, but I wasn't really paying any attention to it.
Yeah.
And then just now, right before I did the rejoin of the day, a dude comes swinging onto my window, and he's the window cleaner. And I dropped a heavy expletive, and I'm like, whoa! And then I tried to show it on the camera, but because of the light coming in, I don't think they could pick it up on it. But yeah,
definitely just another job I couldn't do. Window cleaning outside of a building.
I wanted to moon him, but he can't see.
He's four stories up. That's and he's cleaning the windows. Man. Not something I can handle.
No.
I'm
with you.
Afraid of heights. I'm not into it.
For me, it would be more like much like helicopter rides or being in a helicopter. We were talking about that earlier.
Yeah.
At some point, sometime, because we see these footage, clips all around the country every time a window cleaner, scaffolding goes wrong or something goes like you're pushing your chances there, or percentages,
Right. Yeah. I agree with you. Hey, by the way, I think I found a movie that I'm ready to go see in the movie theater. Looks like Disclosure Day did really well. It crushed it. Yeah. $44 million debut, but everyone that's seen it said, this is one you definitely want to go see in the movie. Now, it did 92 million, I guess, worldwide. Domestically, it was 44 million, but still, it looks pretty good. It's a Steven Spielberg thing, and they're like, it's a throwback to the old blockbuster movies.
I definitely will do my best to try to catch it before it goes streaming.
Yeah. Of course, we're beginning of summer, so all the blockbusters are supposed to be coming out. What do you think is considered the worst summer blockbuster of all time? Like everyone said it was going to be great, and it turned out being a hunk of hell.
Oh, what was that one that Schwarzenegger won?
Are you thinking Schwarzenegger, or are you thinking somebody else?
No, I'm thinking him. It was a huge, supposed to be a blockbuster. Dang it!
It's okay. I'm looking at the top 10 they have here, and a Schwarzenegger is not in the top 10.
No, okay.
It's a John Travolta one.
Oh, a Battlefield Earth.
Battlefield Earth, yeah. They said that is the biggest summer flop of all time, was Battlefield Earth. I never even watched it. I heard it was so bad. And what year do you think that came out?
97.
It was 2000.
Oh, wow.
That came out in 2000. Another one, blockbuster that was a bomb that was terrible. Jaws: The Revenge in 87, bad.
Mm-hmm.
Catwoman, that was really bad. That was with the really pretty lady, the real good looking woman.
Halle Berry,
yeah. But it flopped. Okay. In 4th place, these are the worst summer blockbusters of all time. In 4th place is a
Last Action Hero,
an Eddie Murphy movie.
That's the one I was thinking of, Ryan.
Eddie Murphy movie, the one with the baby.
Adventures of Pluto Nash.
Oh, that one gets crushed.
Yeah. Last Airbender was considered a flop. The Fantastic Four from 2015. I actually like that, but that's me. Super Mario Brothers from 1993. 1993.
Oh yeah, with John Leguizamo. Terrible movie. And it basically didn't have anything to do with the game Mario, and it was super annoying as a child to watch.
No, I'm surprised about this one. Oh no, okay. This is the one with the little guy, Tom Cruise. Little Tom Cruise. Little Tom Cruise had a movie, and
why are you just throwing shade at Tom Cruise's height?
He's a little fella.
If you say little guy, I don't think I'd say Tom Cruise. I thought you meant like a Warwick Davis.
This is not the Brendan Fraser one. This is the little Tom Cruise one.
The Mummy.
The Mummy, yeah. Which I actually kind of like that one too. I like bad movies, I guess. The Dark Tower, what's that?
Oh man,
that's the Denzel Washington one.
No, Idris.
Idris Elba?
Yeah.
I thought that was Denzel.
That's because that's the one where he's that was a Stephen King thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it was supposed to be the whole. They were supposed to do the whole Dark Tower universe.
Yeah, it didn't do well. Yeah, it was Idris in that one.
But
I wanted to love that movie. I liked it. I didn't love it, but it didn't do well.
So Disclosure Day is not supposed to be the blockbuster. It's probably Spider-Man is going to be the blockbuster of the summer. Do you think? Like what
Sure.
What else are people excited
Spidey
about
this summer?
Spider-Man.
Comes out next month, right?
Whatever it is, I forget the tagline they put with it, but a Spider-Man movie is always brand new day. Spider-Man, brand new day.
Hey, watch that trailer again. It'll break your heart. It breaks my heart every time that they don't recognize Peter Parker.
No, so sad.
It's so sad. And then you got that one dude moving on his chick, and he just has to sit there.
Oh, that's right.
And then
because of this movie, like everyone has forgotten.
You got to remember that
Dr. Spock, Dr. Strange. Dr.
Strange had to do. He had to do the spell, so no one knows Peter Parker.
That's kind of cool.
No, it's hard. What are you talking about?
I mean, it's a good gimmick though for the next movie. You know,
it hurts my feelings. No one recognizes Peter.
But now he's got to make her fall in love with him again, right?
Whatever. The dude's he doesn't have an in.
Speaking of Spider-Man, which adjacent Zendaya, I watched that movie, The Drama.
Yes, it was great, right?
Why do we do movies that just don't end anymore?
Yeah, that's weird.
That drives me crazy. That's not artsy at this point. It's not artsy to leave it up to the audience.
Yeah,
okay?
the end was.
Just give me an ending where they have to deal with the consequences of the big scene that you set up at the end.
Yeah, the end was.
That drove me insane. It's a 2-hour movie, by the way.
The end was slack. I agree with that. But did you enjoy most until you got to the end? You enjoyed it?
I think.
Should this been a spoiler alert?
Oh, he definitely spoiled it because, but it happens about. The big thing that is the drama happens about 15 minutes into the movie.
Yeah,
but it is shocking enough to where like I wish I didn't know about it before I saw it. My wife did, and she was like, "Oh my god."
Yeah.
So I'm not going to say it again for the people that didn't hear it.
Would you have still if it was Christina and you found that out? Would you have still married her?
Easily, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, like no problem.
Like if you didn't do it,
they didn't actually do it.
You didn't do it.
It's.
I'm with you. I can be forgiving.
When they do that thing where they're like, this thought has crossed thousands of people's minds, and that's such a foreign thought for me because like even though I grew up in the time of that happening, that's never once crossed my mind.
Texas Service checking in, and you're right. The Toy Story 5 is probably going to be your biggest movie of the summer. Right, like you got Tom Hanks, you got Taylor Swift, you got all the characters from Toy Story that are great.
Are they still voicing it?
Yeah,
is it?
It's Tom Hanks. It's what's the Tool Time guy? What's his name?
Oh, Tim Allen.
Allen
still rocking Buzz Lightyear.
He's still Buzz Lightyear. Yeah.
I mean, you're probably right. These 3 and 4 both worldwide gross over $1 billion.
Yeah,
each. So
I personally am excited. I want to see Supergirl. I know you guys don't, but I'll go see.
I haven't said that. I'm interested in it.
Okay, because it's got a lot of the dogs in it a lot. And
I want to see Lobo. I've said
Lobo.
That.
Yeah. I'm gonna see that one in the movie theater. I probably will go see Toy Story, even though maybe I can grab a kid.
That's poor phrasing on your part.
But you know what I'm saying,
right? There's a better way to say that.
I feel weird going like I'll take my grandson. Like, hey boy, come on, let's go see Toy Story.
You might be too young still.
For Toy Story?
In the sense of being able to sit through a movie.
Oh, yeah. Didn't think of that.
Yeah. To sit through a movie at a movie theater. Let's put it that way.
You're probably right. All right, we got to take a little bit of a break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Win a big green egg. Courtesy of Tools Ace Hardware with Search Your Ace Off on The Jim Colbert Show. Details at realradio.fm/ace.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some slow traffic right now on I-4 between 192 and the Beach Line, as well as between Michigan Street and Amelia Street. Still looking at accident activity westbound on I-4, blocking the right shoulder at the Central Florida Parkway exit. A crash up in Sanford blocks 2 westbound right lanes on State Road 46 at I-4. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Staples. Staples has hundreds of ways to grow your business this summer, like spectacular signs, brilliant brochures, eye-popping posters, mouth-watering menus, and more. Shop now through August 1st and save up to 25% off custom printed banners. Staples. That was easy.
So, injured on the go, just call Mo. A lot of people get into accidents when they're distracted driving. Don't be one of those people. Don't mess with your radio. Don't be texting while you're driving. Don't put your makeup on. Don't look around, not pay attention, because a lot of people get into accidents. Now, if someone runs into you because they're fussing around with their radio or they get into an accident, just call Mo. Injured on the go, just call Mo. Get in an accident on the go, just call Mo. Somebody runs into you and they're like, hey, let's just trade cards and, I'll pay for it. Don't do that. Call Mo. Let it and find out exactly what you need to do and take care of yourself, and Mo will take care of you. He's an accident attorney, and this is what he does. You've heard him on the radio with us. He's a good dude. He knows what he's doing. For over 15 years, he's dealt with car accidents, truck accidents, motorcycle accidents, and he can help you as well. Injured on the go, just call Mo. It's justcallmo.com.
America is turning 250, and iHeartRadio is celebrating with $250,000 in cash. Weekdays through July 4th, listen for your chance to win $2,500 so you can take the ultimate American getaway with iHeartRadio.
This contest brought to you locally by HBN Bath. HBN Bath can transform your bathroom into a beautiful modern space in as little as 1 day. No mess, no hassle. Plus, get 0% financing for 18 months or up to $2,500 off your complete bathroom remodel project. Restrictions apply. Visit hbnusa.com. License number CBC 1255975.
Quitting things is usually pretty easy. Like when you bought that fishing pole, used it once, and caught nothing but sunburn. Ouch. Or when you wanted to save money until that sneaker drop happened. Quitting things is pretty easy, but quitting menthol cigarettes isn't. Menthol enhances the effects of nicotine, which can make them more addictive. We can help. Tobacco Free Florida offers free tools and services to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
GiveMeTheVin.com is paying top dollar for your car, truck, sports car, exotic. I told my buyers, let's get them bought. Right now is the time to go.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
It's tough watching your kids struggle with allergies, runny nose at recess, congestion at practice, trouble focusing in school. And then there's the guilt when you forget their allergy meds. But it doesn't have to be that way. Aspire Allergy and Sinus can help. They've treated thousands, including kids, with quick, kid-friendly testing and pain-free allergy drops. Make the most of summer break. Schedule your appointment now at AspireAllergy.com. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Buy one, get two free at Pyrospot Fireworks. Pyrospot Fireworks is celebrating 250 years of freedom and fireworks with free bonus gifts while supplies last. Shop Florida's best fireworks and best specials with the largest selection of buy one, get two free fireworks. Plan your own incredible fireworks show with their on-site videos and helpful staff. Locations in Eustis, Longwood, and Sanford, or you can shop online at iwantfireworks.com. That's iwantfireworks.com. Be a backyard hero at Pyrospot Fireworks.
Save time and money with a wood fence in a box from Fence Outlet. It comes with everything you need for an average backyard of 120 feet, starting at $1,392. Visit fenceoutlet.com. License number C10252 and C10803.
The game started. Call your dad.
I'm on it, Ma.
Hola, Pa.
Hello, hijita. I can't hear you. I'm at the stadium in Monterrey.
Here, shout goal together. Get nonstop talk, text, and data in the U.S., Mexico, and Canada with T-Mobile, America's best network. Switch on the T-Life app or on T-Mobile.com/connectate. On qualifying plans not for extended international use, you must reside in the U.S. In primary usage must occur on our network. Best based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence Data 2H 2025.
When you've got a one-track mind, you go where the cravings take you.
Welcome to Racetrack.
Breakfast that satisfies. Snacks that sing. Drinks that refresh. It's a stop that pulls you in. We don't blame you for having a one-track mind, because once you stop at Racetrack, no other stop will do.
Same time tomorrow?
You know it. Racetrack. Whatever gets you going.
Sunwave Energy and iHeartRadio have teamed up to bring you exclusive artists and station performances, all in the new iHeartRadio Theater Orlando, powered by Sunwave Energy. Stop by the Sunwave Energy showroom for your chance to win can-buy experiences.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
iHeartRadio FIFA World Cup Update.
Team USA opened the World Cup with a 4-1 win over Paraguay on Friday night. The U.S.'s 4 goals mark the most they've ever scored in a World Cup match.
Pass back to front, team goals.
this country and this team has ever put together.
The U.S. is back on the pitch Friday against Australia. Today's action includes Spain taking on Cape Verde and Iran facing New Zealand.
For live Fox coverage, search World Cup now on the free iHeartRadio app.
So, do you have your own business? If you do, you know it takes a lot of work to get your insurance right? How many brokers does it take to get your insurance right with your business? Too many. That's right. Multiple policies, multiple applications, no clear view on how it all works together and fits together. It can become confusing. That's when you need SuperSure. They can take the confusion out of it for you. One broker for your business insurance, and it's backed by a team of people that'll help you year round, not just during renewal time. If you've ever stared at your policy and wondered, what does this actually cover? That's what they do. SuperSure has a fine print fax tool that can translate all that stuff into plain English and make it easier for you to understand. Right now, you can go to supersure.com and get a full report on your all your current policies, and there's no obligation. Find out, if you're overinsured, underinsured, or right where you need to be. Supersure.com. That's supersure.com. It's one super agency, one powerful platform, all your policies, all up rolled into one. Supersure.com.
Paid for by SuperSure Insurance Agency, LLC, a licensed insurance agency.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station guaranteed human.
Join us Friday, kicking off the summer out at the Crimson House in New Smyrna Beach. Gonna be a great time. Live broadcast, Monsters Live. Russ, Angel, Ryan, Savannah, Angelique, and Amber, along with Onyx the One, will be with us. I think Big Country is going to join us out there as well. We're also going to have the Stubborn Cowgirl and Doug. Tyler King is going to have a world premiere of a song he wrote and recorded with Monster Music Man. Matt Reed Foley will be performing. That guy's awesome. We see him like every year out at the Crimson House. He's a good dude. And then Sean Holcomb, another very popular local musician. So we're bringing you music and fun. We're bringing you free breakfast thanks to the Bagel King. And a wine stomping, or let's say grape stomping competition with Angelique, Amber, and Onyx. All of that. We're going to take that wine, the wine we make, or the grape juice we get, and we're going to take it and we're going to bottle it. We're going to ferment it, and we're going to make it into wine, and we're going to auction it off for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund at the end of the year. So this is a fundraising event along with a lot of fun on Friday. So join us if you're not working, because it's Juneteenth. Come join it. Come join us. For a live broadcast at a place that you'll really enjoy. It's the Crimson House, and can't wait to go out there, see Linda Bird. And the night before, we're going to be with Ryan. Ryan is doing trivia, and he does a really good trivia show, like a really good trivia thing. It's funny, it's interactive, it's great, and we're all going to be there as well. So come have a drink with us, have a glass of wine, and watch Ryan do trivia and have fun and maybe win some great prizes. Linda Bird always goes overboard on the prizes because she does it like that. So join us Thursday, Friday this coming week. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel, and now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Boom. Boom. It's you. They're gonna rap us. It's time for the daily proclamation from the king of the Danish nation. Let's all wave our banners for the
K.O.D. The K.O.D.
King of Denmark, brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don for thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. How long do you guys wait before you do an I told you so? What's the proper amount of time?
I try not to do them. No, I do not. I do them right away. Yeah, I do them right away. Oh, yeah, I don't wait. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. I just remembered. Yeah.
Yeah. Angel, do you wait for an I told you so, or do you dive right in?
Oh, no. You know me. That's like 1A on level of petty.
Yeah, okay.
So if I get to be petty.
Gotcha.
For the sake of petty.
I like it.
I got to honor the petty.
Well, let's just say that, like, Mom, I told you so. My mom's in Africa right now.
Wait a minute. I follow your mama on Facebook.
Don't be following my mama.
I follow your mama on Facebook, and she talks to me back and forth, and it looks to me like she's having an amazing time in Africa.
And that's why you should never believe social media. Okay? So, my mom flies to Africa, right?
Right.
Right out the gate.
And you didn't want her to because you said she's 71 and she can't fly and 71. Disrespectful.
Right out the gate, all of her flights are delayed and backed up.
Okay.
So she has to spend one full day already in Atlanta, an extra day because all her flights got messed up. Then she gets rerouted. They have to reroute her entire thing, and then she ends up in Africa. Guess what she doesn't end up in Africa with?
What?
Any of her bags.
Okay, but that's not her fault. That could be anybody.
I'm not saying it's her fault. What I'm saying is I told you so.
That's not an I told you so.
That's an I told you so.
No, that is not an I told you so. She's having an amazing time. I saw the giraffe. I saw the elephant.
Yeah, we got those at Animal Kingdom. Now she's like, you have to understand.
You should admit you're wrong.
She's in the middle of the Serengeti, like in the middle of a grasslands. Okay, I had somebody hit me up. They're like, stop calling it a desert. It's grasslands. Okay, she's in the middle of grasslands. She has no clothes. Meaning, so the company picks her up. They send her. She's in this tent, and she has been wearing the same clothes for 3 days, Russ.
She's been on Facebook. She said, "This is the time of my life." She's having. Here's the thing. I was thinking about Ryan when I saw this. I'm like, what is it about Ryan where he's wanting to ruin his mom's time?
I don't want to ruin it.
And I
don't like being right.
Hold on now. Listen, I looked this up. I had to research it. I was thinking about you. I'm like,
so we're gonna get the AI definition.
Yeah. I did. Yeah. And I'm like, and here's the thing with Ryan. He is one of the kindest, nicest guys you'll ever meet. He really has a great heart. He really, really is. But his brain is basically designed to protect him from disappointment, right? So he'll find the worst flaws. He'll find the most dysfunctional thing. He'll find the downside because he's trying to protect his feelings. I think that's what you're doing.
No.
Because
why would you want to ruin your mom's time?
I'll counter that with this before you go. Because this, and I kind of said this last week. So I was privy to a conversation that I heard him have with his mom.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to go all into the details of it. But what impressed me about that conversation, and I know that he does what he does here on the air and everything, but it's a dude that was concerned and wants to be protective of his mother.
So it's not that he's an ass. It's this.
No, he's an ass.
Oh, okay.
Don't get me wrong.
Two things can be true at the same
I'm trying to think he's not an ass. Like, why you want to ruin your mom's time?
An ass.
His mom is having a great time.
No, he just said it. Two things can be true at the same
Here's
time.
what.
I don't think he's an ass.
Because it affects.
I think he's a nice guy.
We're talking about it like he's not even here.
I think he's scared.
No.
He's a scaredy guy,
Yeah,
and he's
sure,
scared of hurting his heart, and he's afraid his mom would get hurt, and then that would hurt him.
Trip's
Right?
not over, by the way. Still goes another 16 days.
I'm totally opposite of Ryan. Like, I see the good in this and the positive that can happen, and I ignore. Now, neither are. It doesn't make one right and one other. It's just we do it differently.
Look at this guy growing.
So yeah. So you are like would rather find all the bad things that could happen, so you don't want to get your heart hurt. And I'm like, my heart will be fine. These are all the wonderful things that can happen.
I got a longer story, but like, let me ask you this: you go on vacation, your bags don't show up. That's a ruined vacation.
But that's not because you're 71. That's not because your mom's too old to go.
But here's the thing.
That's a thing that happens.
Here's what happens, okay? This is why I'm the way I am. Because my mom's bags don't go to Africa. Guess whose problem that is?
Nobody's.
Mine!
No,
all of a
just
sudden.
say, I can't help you. No.
Because guess who has Starlink effing internet to contact her son? You know what she wanted me to do?
What?
You know what she wanted me to do?
What?
So she can talk to them. She can get on the Delta app. She can call them. She calls me up. She goes, Ryan, you need to go to the Orlando airport.
Oh yeah,
and see if my bag is there. I need you to go there to the Delta counter and raise hell and make sure the bag isn't there. And I'm like, Mom, I'm not going to do that. And she's like, if you love me, if you care about me, this is what you will do.
Can't you just call up there?
They
and
don't
see?
know where the bag is at all?
No!
It's not in their system?
So here's the thing. So because of all the rerouting, these bags kind of go missing, right? I guess Delta knows where the bags are to a certain point.
Right.
But then they handed the bags off to Air France. And Air France don't know where the bags are.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
So she just has to buy some clothes in Africa.
Where? From the tree that the monkeys are in?
Get her a kufi.
What is she gonna, is there a lion that's got a
she's
bodega?
not by any stores, bro.
You know, when I'm telling you, this is the grasslands in the middle of nowhere. There's
Okay.
no shop.
This is
no
a common
stores.
thing that could happen to anybody. Has nothing to do with her being 71, and it looks like she's having the time of her life. She saw monkeys.
I couldn't imagine. Like, there's no amount of monkeys and leopards that you could show me that gets me over having to wear the same clothes for 3 days minimum.
I bet she could care less. Look.
Oh, yeah, she could care less as she's spending 3 hours trying to make me go to the damn airport.
Just so you can't do it.
I don't know. I don't even know what I would do in that situation, right? Like,
I would just buy some more clothes when I got to the airport.
There's no clothes to buy.
There's clothes at the airport. You can buy a couple
but she's
t-shirts.
already out.
She gets off the plane. The company picks her up. They're out into the grasslands. Like, I'm telling you, bro, she does not have clothes. So I'm thinking, like, would I at that point and that's honestly, I would find water. I'd get fully nude and just start washing my same ass underwear. Gross.
Yeah.
But if you got to do what you got to do.
Well, I was happy for her because she put like 5 or 6 videos, and she's like,
That's the problem.
This is the time of my life.
My mom runs off of spite, so she'll never admit that she hates this trip.
Like
She's going to post 100 photos of giraffes and llamas or whatever she finds out there. She's going to be like, what a great time. And it's not.
Will you ever
I know
admit
it.
that you were wrong to try to talk her out of going?
No.
She had the time of her life, and you should have supported her and said, Mom, have fun. Enjoy your life.
No, because I know her. Now we're playing a stalemate, Russ, where I know that she's having a bad time. She knows she's having a bad time, but she's never going to admit it. She'll go to her grave talking about what a wonderful time she had in Africa.
I think you're wrong.
I am not wrong.
I think you're wrong.
Denise.
I think you're wrong.
She's very much that kind of person.
Every video she took, this is amazing. She sounds so happy.
But
aren't you happy for your mom?
Russ, you don't see a window there where he's just, again, he's revealing a lot. They're in a stalemate here.
Yes.
She's never going to concede. He's never going to concede. So as far as she's concerned, anything could happen. This is still better than being in Altamont Springs.
100%. I don't care how many panda bears and penguins she sees. It'll never make this trip to Africa better.
How long has she had pictures of animals from the Serengeti on her walls?
Long time.
Long time. Her entire life.
My entire life.
She's been looking forward to this forever. So she finally goes, and what she's got to deal with, her son whining and crying about, I don't want you to go because you're 71. That's gotta be frustrating for her.
Have you ever heard the term, be careful what you wish for because you just might get it?
Yes, I've heard that.
That's this.
What do you mean?
Okay, she thinks she wanted Africa.
Why do you want her to not like it so much? I don't
want her to not like it. I know she doesn't like it.
Why,
We've all seen
Why do you want to convince her that she doesn't like it?
There's people that have like posted happy family photos of their family doing all kinds of fun stuff, and then that guy murders his whole family. Social media is a lie, Russ. Social media is a lie.
A highlight reel.
There's no amount of monkeys that could make me happy enough to forget that my bags didn't show up.
Lord, give me guidance. How do I connect with Ryan Holmes? How do I understand him? I just don't think like you think. I would be happy for my mom. I wish my mom would get out of that house.
You're hearing what I'm saying wrong. I didn't want her trip to go wrong.
Yes, you did.
No, I do not.
You did. You didn't want her to go.
Did I not want her to go? Yes.
And because you want to be right.
Do I want her trip to go bad? No. Do I revel in the thought of her trip going bad? Of course not. But
sounds like it.
But it's going bad, and we're going to pretend like it's not going bad.
No, she just lost her luggage. Anyone would be upset. Doesn't matter if you're going to Chicago. Doesn't matter if you're going to Key West. If you lose your luggage,
yeah, but
you're going to be mad.
Chicago or Key West
has nothing to do with Africa. She wanted to go to Africa.
Yeah, but Chicago or Key West, I can like buy new clothes at the local store, and I can get my medication that I need from the pharmacy. If I'm in the middle of Serengeti and I don't have my Lipitor because Delta lost my bags, then it's going to be a little bit of a problem.
Well, she could have gotten clothes at the airport. Once she realized she didn't have bags, she could have bought some clothes there.
Well, she didn't realize how long she would be without bags. So she like left and went with the tour that she's going with. Because the tour's on a schedule.
There's got to be somewhere to get. I mean, there's just
she's gonna have to skin a lion. That's the only answer at this point. She's gonna have to go with the tribe and the Masamara, and they're gonna have to skin a lion, or they're gonna have to give her like a dashiki or something.
Wear like a loincloth, huh?
No, we're not doing that. Parlay. That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. Check him out. If you want to strip yourself of a bad mortgage, you can go to thatmortgageguyDon.com. Check him out. Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with That Mortgage Guy Don. And check out his show on Saturdays here from 9 to 10:30 on Real Radio. It's awesome, and you learn a ton. He helped me get my home. He helped my mom get a bunch of mortgages as well. And tons of listeners have also used him. Check him out, thatmortgageguyDon.com, and so it shall be.
Leave us a message if you'd like to. If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, and you should be. If you listen on the app, you're going to see that microphone at the bottom. What is that for? That's just so you can click on it and leave us a message, and we'll play those messages in the next couple segments. You're going to be able to hear yourself on the radio. It's on the iHeartRadio app. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Traffic in the Orlando area is moving well for the most part this morning. Just looking at your normal slowdowns by the major attractions exits. Right now, looking at some accident activity blocking the left lane northbound on the Greenway this morning at the Redbug Lake Road exit. If you happen to see any other traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is coming back to Las Vegas.
September 18th and 19th at T-Mobile Arena, streaming live on Disney Plus and Hulu.
And you can be there
For a weekend full of superstar performances.
Are you ready?
Once-in-a-lifetime moments you'll have to see to believe.
We're getting this party going, huh?
Only limited single-night tickets remain. Get yours while you still can now at AXS.com. And we'll see you at our 2026 iHeartRadio Music Festival.
Presented by Capital One.
Hey, what's going on, guys? It's Angel from the Monsters. The World Cup is finally here, and come cheer on Team USA this Friday at 3 p.m. at Twin Peaks in Altamont Springs. At halftime, I'll have cool prizes and, of course, Michelob Ultra specials all match long. Michelob Ultra, the official beer of the 2026 FIFA World Cup.
Hey Orlando, are you tired of checking a price online only to find out it's thousands more when you get to the dealership? Well, at Greenway Kia, we changed the game. Every new Kia listed for sale on GreenwayKias.com has our Greenway all-in price. That means the price you see is the price you pay, with no surprises and no additional fees. Plus, with over 1,000 new Kias available at our 3 Central Florida locations, you'll find the right new Kia at the right price every time. It's the Summer Sticker Sales Event. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see ya in a Greenway Kia.
Choose your wild this summer at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Get closer than ever at our largest, most immersive animal habitat, the all-new Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening soon. Delight in high-energy indoor shows and cooling water rides. And stay later for summer nights with coasters after dark and all-new drone and fireworks spectaculars on select dates now through August 9th. Go wild this summer at Busch Gardens. Save up to 55% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our 4th of July sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Tax and service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Hi, this is Mark Spain, and we're hiring listing agents. Are you ready for a career move that will be rewarding and earn you the high income you deserve? If you enjoy delivering great customer service and working with people, I want to talk to you. Go to joinmarkspain.com and apply today.
Here's a harsh fact. 40% of women and nearly 20% of men suffer from varicose or spider veins. Left untreated, these veins can cause tired, heavy legs, swelling, burning, cramping, aching, even restless leg syndrome. In some cases, it can lead to serious health risks, like blood clots. USA Vein Clinics offers minimally invasive treatments that take as little as 15 minutes, covered by most insurances. Call 407-706-9137 and schedule your appointment today. Don't wait. Call 407-706-9137 for free information today. Imagine walking, exercising, and sleeping peacefully again. Varicose and spider veins won't go away on their own. USA Vein Clinics can help. Call 407-706-9137 for fast, easy, and affordable solutions. USA Vein Clinics treatments are covered by most insurance plans. Don't put this off any longer. Call 407-706-9137.
Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With her Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus, a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply.
Identity theft can cost more than you think. Drained investment accounts, stolen tax returns, lost wages, expenses for lawyers. It's a lot. That's why LifeLock is backed by the $1 Million Protection Package, which covers up to $1 million for stolen funds, fees, and experts and lawyers, and out-of-pocket expenses. Don't face the burden of identity theft alone. Protect your future and finances with LifeLock. Join now. Save up to 30% off your first year with promo code BECK at LifeLock.com. 1-800-LifeLock, promo code BECK. LifeLock.com. Terms to apply.
Joy is essential and it's also elusive. But now there's a new and exciting way to start your journey toward a more joyful existence. Joy 101. It's a new podcast hosted by me, Hoda Kotb. If you're craving inspiration to maximize your joy, tune into these candid, uplifting, and moving on-air chats. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Joy 101, and listen now. Joy 101 with Hoda Kotb is presented by CVS.
WePaintEverything.com. That's right. They're awesome. That's Raphael at WePaintEverything.com. And if you've been putting off painting your house because it just feels too overwhelming, or you want to do an upgrade but don't know what to do, and you're like, remodeling's so expensive. Well, one of the best ways to make your home look brand new is with a fresh coat of paint, and it's much more affordable than a full remodel. And these aren't just painters. Raphael and his team are true professionals who guide you through the entire process, from the color selection to the prep work and the final walkthrough. They do the interior, exterior, drywall, wood rot, deck and fence staining, garage floor coatings. This is what they do. They handle it all, and they get the prep work done. It's all that stuff that other companies will skip. So if you're thinking about selling your home, fresh paint is one of the most affordable ways to make it look newer, cleaner, and move-in ready. And if you're staying put, it's the perfect way to make your home look brand new for the summer. So call today for your free in-home consultation at 407-657-2000. That's 407-657-2000. We Paint Everything is locally owned, based right here in Winter Park with over 75 years of painting experience. They'll treat you like family. Online at WePaintEverything.com.
Win $25,000 in free impact windows from Maurice Windows. Text TRUST to 201.1.
I just someone asked how much does it cost to go to your show on Friday? Nothing. It's a no charge. It's a free show. No,
$30.
No. How much does it cost to go to trivia?
$30.
No. Don't say that.
What are you doing, dude?
Just hand me 30. Be cool about it.
No.
Palm it to me.
No charge for Thursday night trivia at the Crimson House in New Smyrna Beach. No charge. The next morning, Friday morning. And free breakfast buffet from the Bagel King, which is awesome. Our friends from Promos For You will be out there. We've got George Ellis that we met the other day. He's going to be out there as well. He donated all the grapes that we're using for the grape stomping competition. I'm trying to get one more person for the grape stomping competition. I'm working on that. But we got the Stubborn Cowgirl and Doug. We got Tyler King going to perform a brand new song that he wrote with Monster Matt. Reed Foley and Sean Holcomb all performing that morning. All the Monsters will be there. It's just going to be a party to kick off the summer out at New Smyrna Beach at the Crimson House, and we always have a great time out there. And then we're going to lunch afterwards at the Outriggers. It's just going to be a great time. Looking forward to this coming Friday. Ryan, I got something for you here. And anything else you guys want?
Better not be your wiener again.
No, not that. I know that you're concerned and you have concerns your entire life. As a matter of fact, you're concerned about a lot of stuff. one of the things you're concerned about is dementia. You don't want to get dementia. So you play games and you do all kinds of stuff. But when I read this is going to be a conundrum for you. This is going to be you're not going to know what to do.
Okay.
Brand new study from Harvard. They usually know what they're talking about,
Those
right?
Nerds don't know what they're talking about.
Yeah, they studied 9,000 Americans. And they determined, a study out of Harvard found that adults with who had lived their life considered to be more optimistic outlook in life had a 15% lower risk of developing dementia. If you live your life with an optimistic view, you have less chance of getting dementia.
That sounds like a fake study put out by Big Happiness, and I'm not going to fall for that.
Big Happiness.
Big Happiness is not tricking me. Not today, sir.
It's Harvard. Why would Harvard lie?
After all, they're full of lies. That's why we took away their endowment. Okay.
Yeah, we found out that they've been inflating grades for decades now.
Okay.
Yeah.
They don't have the credibility that they once had, Russ.
No, they're basically UCF. It's just more expensive.
A bunch of privileged kids and families.
So the trend of people who live their life being more optimistic, I said, didn't matter. It didn't, regardless of race, health conditions, or even depression levels. If you lived your life being more optimistic than pessimistic, 15% less chance. That's not a high percentage, is it? 15% chance of developing dementia.
Yeah, and you live life pessimistic. I would say you look out for more stuff that's out to get you. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're guarding your heart. I get it. I understand you now. You're guarding your heart.
Guarding my heart.
My little fella, he's a good little fella, that Ryan Holmes, but his brain is designed to protect him from
all of that sounds
from disappointment.
All of that sounds dismissive for us.
Maybe. Okay. Yeah. Maybe. But
it is.
But he's protecting himself because he doesn't like to get hurt. You know.
All of that means
so he finds the flaws and he finds the bad stuff. And like if he finds a person, he's like, I'm going to find something they did in their past that makes me not like them. And that way he doesn't have to like anybody. I get it.
All
I
of that
understand.
seems a way of you dismissing him.
Yeah. Maybe I am.
That's not true at all. That's not what I do. I just think that if somebody's done something horrible, then they don't get my time and attention anymore.
What if it was a one-off? They did something, but they
Is the one off a rape? Because then
no, rape is a bad one. That's pretty bad. But think about this: everybody forgave old Mike Tyson. You barely
not
think about
everybody. I haven't.
You barely think about the rape anymore. You see him on TV, like, oh, there's Mike. He's so sweet.
No, America's favorite rapist.
right.
Yeah. I've never forgiven Mike Tyson. I used to get into it with another guy on this show all the time who loved Mike Tyson.
Yeah.
And it's like, dude, he sucks. Like, sorry. Like, there's just certain ones you don't come back from.
Redemption's not a thing.
Well,
I think redemption in your life. I think you can go about your everyday life and people can leave you alone. But you don't get to be super famous guy anymore. That's just kind of where I live. Like if you want to be Mike Tyson and you have to get a job as a real estate broker, that's what you got to do. But you don't get to be admired and adored on late night television shows anymore. In my personal opinion.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I'm not pessimistic though. That's the thing. Like it's always the thing I run into. Ryan, you're so pessimistic. I just have like a logical to a fault outlook on things. I will say that.
It seems like you like to find the flaw. You like to find the thing that, can make it not happen. And I think it's because you don't want to be disappointed.
Yeah, but Russ, the same thing could be said about you.
Tell me.
You tend to look at everything through rose-colored glasses.
I know. I'm the exact opposite of mine. Yeah.
So it's like throwing.
It can be said about me for sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you're throwing stones at a glass house.
Oh no, I'm trying to say I understand you because I'm the opposite of you. It's not always what I do isn't always right and always good because I do get disappointed by people. 100%. Yeah, no, you're correct about that. You can be saying the same thing and it meaning yeah. I understand what he does. I do the exact opposite. What he does doesn't always work out right, and what I do doesn't always work out right. That you're correct about that.
Yeah, but that's what makes this work, right?
Exactly. That's why you and I are a good yin and yang, buddy. We need to do like a buddy movie, where we go on a trip together. We're forced to go on
Russ, we do
across the country.
We do a buddy movie every day, Monday through Friday, from 6 a.m. to 11.
My God.
Let's not punish the people more.
But I mean, like we're forced to be together like for a month at a time. Like we can't get away from each other.
Wow, how is that different from what we do?
Yeah, that's exactly the same.
That's the point. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Hey, did you guys see the story where somebody found a credit card found a credit card, and they return it to the guy.
Okay.
And the guy they return it to was a guy from Arizona.
Adolf Hitler.
Nope.
Oh.
Alice Cooper. He found Alice Cooper's credit card and returned it to him. So if you're a guy and you return a credit card to a guy and you're like, oh my God, it's Alice Cooper.
Mm-hmm.
Do you expect to get something in return?
I mean, like, I would like to say no, and I would do it altruistically, but the back of my mind's going, I hope it gives me something.
What would you? Okay, what would be? I'm gonna tell you what he gave. Alice Cooper did give him something.
I hope it's one of those Warhols that he found in a storage unit.
A pair of tickets?
Oh, you say a pair of tickets? What do you think it was? Okay. What if someone found my credit card and I gave him a signed copy of my album?
Oh my God! Poor
Hold My Beer.
Blair died right after that.
The same one that's at the
Goodwill.
The Goodwill up
Yeah.
in Apopka. That's what Alice Cooper gave me. Gave him a signed album. Now listen, a signed Alice Cooper album might be worth a little bit more than a signed copy of Hold My Beer. I get that.
But you gave him nothing.
Huh?
I mean, like, if you're Alice Cooper, your signature on a piece of something from you, that's not. You've literally done nothing.
No, but he did. You want a reward for doing the right thing?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
The dude did the right thing. Alice Cooper didn't have to do anything, and he hooked him up with a sign.
This is why if I find a wallet, I return the wallet every time and keep the $20. That's the I'm being a good person tax.
That's not how that works.
Now listen,
no, you're still doing the wrong thing then.
If I found Alice Cooper's credit card, gave it back to him, I would just want a picture with it. Can I have a picture with it, Alice? And I'd be happy with that. I don't need a signed album or cash or anything like that. But he gave this dude a signed album.
Sure. I don't know. You should always return that stuff, but like, I guess I get it because with the credit card, like, if you lose your credit card like that, you just call your bank and they go, okay, we'll send you a new credit card.
Yeah.
Done, and they turn off the credit card. And if somebody used
does it say where it was lost?
Well,
was that the golf club or something, or golf
found
course?
it. Let's see here.
They found it in a bed of nails.
It doesn't say where it was, but the album that he gave him was his most recent album.
No, boo! No, boo, Alice.
The Revenge of Alice Cooper.
Boo.
Now, if it was like one of his first albums, iconic album, but the most recent one, this does reek of I'm promoting my album.
Boo, Vincent.
I will admit that.
So then, what would be the appropriate quote unquote reward then, Ryan?
Oh, he was golfing. He was golfing in the it's a Payson area somewhere in Arizona. So he was golfing. He found a credit card at a gas station as he was leaving the pump, and it was still in. So Alice Cooper was paying for his own gas, and he left the card in.
So it's probably a matter of circumstance then. They probably tracked him down, let him know his card was there. All he had on him was an album. Here you go. You know, I imagine a guy like that, it's got a bunch of CDs in his trunk.
I wonder if the card says Alice Cooper.
It's like Jeff Howell giving you one.
Yeah.
Oh God. I wonder.
You don't think it has? You think it has his real name, Russ?
I mean,
It's got to have his stage.
You think his stage name's on his card?
No, his real name would have to be on his card. What's his Vincent something, right? So, yeah. You don't get to put a fake name. Vanilla Ice's credit card doesn't say Vanilla Ice.
You don't think so?
It says Rob Van Winkle.
No, but I think you could put your...
No, because a lot of times when you enter something, like say online, you have to put your name that's on the card into that. So you'd have to be your legal name.
All right, but let's say because I'm imagining, like if you got the black card, Barclays black card, or the American Express black card.
Right.
At that point, you're not dealing with regular customer service. You have a concierge service. So I imagine because of the concierge and you have established a relationship, he's probably got a really cool credit line on there. And he's like, hey, can I put my stage name on there?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so, because if you can do that, I'm immediately going to my bank and putting Ryan Big D Holmes.
But are you at that level though? They're not again. That's something that's held for privileged account holders. They're not letting anybody do that. They're not letting me do that.
Hey, and while we're talking rock, real quick, I don't know if I know you and I probably have the same algorithm on our Instagrams. I'm guessing, but
no, you're just all horse pants.
Horse pants, lady. But have you been following, man, this Rush tour with this Annika Niles, who plays drums, and she's now filling in for. I mean, he passed away. Neil Peart. This woman can play as, to say as good as him is sounds, but that's what everyone's saying. Like, oh my God, she's good as Neil Peart and an amazing drummer. All these fills are done perfectly, and it's blowing people away. This Rush tour.
So this is the quandary. This is the dichotomy of one Billy Corgan, lead man from the worst band in the world.
Pumpkin, yeah.
Smashing Pumpkins.
Yeah.
Sometime pretty awesome podcaster show kind of guy. But for the most part, I find him irritating.
Yeah.
Except for when he's not. And he just did a really cool interview, and he was talking about this lady, and he's like, it's the best explanation I've ever heard for someone in her position or anyone that's ever had to do that. And he's like, you know what? She's crushing it. I want to be in the room when she's playing. I want to give her that benefit of the doubt, because the way that I view these things, I don't view it as her replacing him, because it's impossibility.
Yeah.
Right. So basically what he's allowing is her space to be in that position and to do that, and because the way that he was phrasing it was like, when we do that, when we're doing these direct lines of comparison, we're kind of dismissing her as a talented drummer, because she was an incredible drummer even before this gig.
Yeah, well, I'd never heard of her before,
Yeah.
and I just want to give her flowers, because I'm watching her every day.
agree.
I'm like, oh my God, she is amazing.
I agree with you. I just thought that was one of the coolest explanations I've ever heard of what sometimes when these artists or these people that have to fill in for iconic artists positions, and I was like, all right, that's a cool take on that, dude.
Yeah.
I'll give you a little credit on that one. So that if the opportunity comes by, I think I would be more open to go see in the band,
Gotcha.
Trying to and show of a support.
Yeah. And they sound amazing. I guess it's a really big
The
show.
reviews have been through the roof. You're right. And then, and the clips of her, have been through the roof. But I think it's just a neat take on that.
I saw an interview with her, and she's just like honored and like, I can't believe I'm able to do this, and really into it, and it's pretty cool. Anyway, all right, we'll take a little break. When we come back, we're going to play your hot takes and your messages. You can always leave those by listening to us on the iHeartRadio app. When you do that, you'll see the microphone. Click on it, leave us a message, and make us the #1 preset on your iHeartRadio app. If you haven't done that yet, we'd appreciate that. You have the ability to choose your presets. Make Real Radio #1. That makes us all happy over here. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
We tried replacing ourselves with AI, but they kept asking for PTO. So you're stuck with us. Real Radio 104.1, guaranteed human.
Traffic in the Orlando area is moving well for the most part this morning. Just looking at your normal slowdowns by the major attractions exits. Right now, looking at some accident activity blocking the left lane northbound on the Greenway this morning at the Redbug Lake Road exit. If you happen to see any other traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil
Summer
Change.
means a whole lot of extra miles. Last place you want your engine to give out is halfway to nowhere. That's why every oil change at Valvoline Instant Oil Change includes an 18-point maintenance check.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Change wisely.
Mo DeWitt, listen, he knows a lot of people get in. He does a lot of car accidents, right? He's been doing this for 15 years, so he's been helping people with car accidents, truck accidents, motorcycle accidents. He said, Russ, I got to tell you, most of these accidents happen because people are distracted while they're driving, and so their own fault a lot of times. They're messing around with the radio, texting somebody, putting their makeup on, doing all kinds of dumb stuff. That's what happens a lot of times, so don't do that stuff. And if somebody runs into you, you get into an accident on the go, just call Mo. He's an accident attorney that's been doing this for a long time. Great guy. He's been in with us. You hear him with us all the time. Super good dude. He loves his chicken parm, but a great guy to know, and you should put him in your phone. If you're injured on the go, just call Mo. JustCallMo.com. It's JustCallMo.com.
Did you know that Budweiser has donated over $33 million to Folds of Honor, supporting families of fallen and injured military members and first responders? As Budweiser celebrates 150 years, Daytona Beverages is proud to continue that mission with the Folds of Honor Local Heroes Challenge. This summer, every Budweiser and Bud Light sold helps fund scholarships right here at home. So at the beach, on the boat, or at the grill, choose Bud or Bud Light and raise one for our local heroes. Daytona Beverages, locally owned and operated in Volusia County.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins for HBN USA. Is your bathroom outdated, unattractive, and even like unsafe? Well, good news. HBN Bath can transform it into a beautiful, modern space that you're going to love in as little as one day. No long, messy remodels, just fast, professional results. Visit HBNUSA.com to schedule your free consultation. Plus, enjoy 0% financing, no payments for 18 months, or up to $2,500 off your project. Visit HBNUSA.com. Restrictions apply. License number CBC 1255975.
Most of us have given up on something before. Like when you bought that exercise bike, that's now a laundry rack. Or when you tried doing your own hair, but then begged your stylist for an appointment. Some things in life are just easy to quit, but quitting highly addictive tobacco isn't. It takes real support. And we can help. Tobacco Free Florida offers free tools and services to help you stay smoke-free. You may be eligible to receive free nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges. Call 1-877-YOU-CAN-NOW or visit tobaccofreeflorida.com.
Do you have information about a violent crime? Help solve crimes with your anonymous tips at crimeline.org. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Your tips make a difference. Say it here. It's anonymous at crimeline.org. Paid by CSTF.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment changeouts and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Russ Rollins here for Zero Res. They clean my carpets and my mom's house too with great reviews and patented process. No soaps, no sticky residue. They do a beautiful job cleaning carpets and it stays cleaner longer. Zero Res, spelled forwards or backwards, it's the right way to clean.
Breaking news. It's the Red, White, and Boom 250 event. Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi. RC is on site in DeLand.
Jan, we're celebrating 250 years of the USA. With 250 vehicles, thousands off. We have vehicles under 20 grand with payments under $250 a month. And I'm paying thousands more for trades at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Ma'am, why are you so happy?
I got an Outlander Sport for just $249 a month.
If you want a deal, you gotta see RC. And you, sir?
I still owed on my old car, and you got me out of it.
That's right, I'm paying $3,000, $4,000, even $6,000 more for your trade. Plus get 0% financing, zero for 72 months.
They got 200 certified pre-owned, many under 20 grand.
It's a Red, White, and Boom 250 event. 250 vehicles, thousands off, and a lifetime warranty.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand.
And they all must go before the 4th of July. Just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com, that's RCHill.com.
25 Outlander Sport, $5,000 down, $249 a month for 84 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag entitled to qualified buyers.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a crazy fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. Stop paying the big guys twice what you need to. Dial pound 250, say my name. That's pound 250 micro to switch to Pure Talk, where the savings are truly unlimited.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
iHeart's Yacht Rock Radio goes commercial-free every weekend. Smooth sailing with the greatest from the 70s and 80s. Just open the free iHeart app, search Yacht Rock, and start listening now.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting additional rounds of afternoon and evening scattered showers and storms. Plan for around a 50% chance of rain with heavy pockets likely, along with frequent lightning and loud thunder. So just make sure you're planning accordingly. We'll also expect hot temperatures. It will be a hot, humid, and sweltering day with a high of around 94 degrees today in Orlando. We'll stay in the mid-90s through the end of this week with daily rounds of afternoon downpours. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by HCA Florida Gainesville Hospital.
HCA Florida Gainesville Hospital has opened its doors, featuring state-of-the-art technology and nationally recognized physicians. More convenient access to high-quality care. HCA Florida Gainesville Hospital, located at I-75 and Archer Road.
Solar Source, great company. I think about them every day and every night because when I go home, I plug into my charging station. I have an electric vehicle, and they put in a fast charging station for me. That charging station can be run off solar energy. You talk about saving money. Not having to buy gas, and you're using the power of the sun to charge your vehicle. Man, it's awesome, and Solar Source can do that for you. They also can make a pool heater do the same thing, a battery backup system, and you can run your entire house off solar energy thanks to my friends from Solar Source, who when they go out to your house, they're 100% their goal is to save you money. That's what they do. They've got a whole home solar package as low as $89 a month, guaranteed annual performance. You sign up today, you start saving as much as 40% off your monthly electric bill with Solar Source. There's no money down, maintenance is included, and they've helped over 70,000 Central Florida homeowners go solar. They can help you as well. It's someone you can trust. They've been around since 1984. If you started with some startup company, you don't know if they're going to be around very long. You don't know what's going to happen. Solar Source has been around. They know what they're doing. And they've been trusted by NASA, Disney, Legoland. They're here in Orlando and in Tampa. Great company to know. Richard and the people from Solar Source, awesome folks. Best customer service I've ever had is with my friends from Solar Source. It's solarsource.com/monsters to save more money. solarsource.com/monsters.
Looking ahead on the Jim Colbert Show today from 3 to 7 with the team at TK Law. Oh my goodness, the T and TK Law is going to be there himself, Mr. Friendly Ray Trenley, giving you them law stories. He's awesome. Check it out and look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Say hi to Friendly Ray Trenley and visit onefirmforlife.com.
Radio 104.1.
Hey, I've got another wine stomper for Friday. All right, we're doing this is the wine stomping competition. Angel's going to play music, and they get to stomp wine to whatever dance they want to, whatever they want to do. The audience is going to decide who is the best one. It's going to be hard to beat Angelique the Dancing Queen. Let's be honest. That's what she does, right? She's a dance, but it's going to be Angelique the Dancing Queen against Amber Nova, who does more like I would say it would be more of a rock anthem kind of a stomping. Onyx the One is going to also be stomping grapes, and now we've got Kylie Blakely will perform or will be doing grape stomping on Friday out at the Crimson House, which is it's always so much fun. We enjoy being out there, and we've got several acts that'll be performing, and it's going to be a good time. So there you go. It's this Friday at the Crimson House. Ryan, do we have any hot takes or messages?
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, you go to the iHeartRadio app, you use the talkback function, and then, believe it or not, Russ, you get to hear yourself on them monsters after this little song. There we go. My computer's freaking out. I can't read anything on my screen.
Oh.
All right, let's see. So, again, that means I can't read what these hot takes say. So
you have to wing it.
Morning, monsters. Valentine here. Ryan, I don't think you're a pessimist, man. I think you're a realist. I think you see the world how it is. And sometimes the world sucks. It is what it is, but we got to move through it. Swirls.
Yeah, it doesn't debilitate me. I just will see the 3 things that could go wrong. It doesn't stop me from doing the thing. I just, sometimes it stops me from doing the thing. I want to be dumb and happy so bad.
It's so much fun.
Russ, just hit me in the head real hard, all right? Hot take.
What's up, Monsters, Dumb Dumpsters? I was so excited to go see Disclosure Day over the weekend, and me and my wife went and saw it. And, ooh, boy. I don't know, you do what you want, but
oh, really?
A lot of suspending belief. If I was 13 years old, I probably would really have enjoyed it. But you let me know what you think. But I just want to put that out there.
Okay. Well, that's the first negative I've heard, so maybe I'll wait.
Sounds like he only gives it 1 out of 5 dumpsters.
I kind of trust him with dumpsters for some reason. He nails it with a lot of stuff, so maybe I'll wait for that one.
Okay, fresh hot take just came in.
Isn't that what we're supposed to do with a Spielberg movie, though?
Suspend disbelief?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just making E.T. again, right? Like that's. I mean, that's like spookier E.T.
Yeah, he's never been known for.
Yeah, getting accuracy.
Hot take.
What's up, monsters? Daniel from Ocala, and there's only one question I have for you. Where can I buy Kylie Blakely stomped grapes? When you're done with them, let me know. I'll buy all you got.
Oh my God!
Well, that's this Friday. This Friday, she's stomping grapes. Her and Amber and Angelique and Onyx.
He didn't care about any of those.
The 4 good-looking ones.
He only said one specific.
Yeah.
You ain't got Kylie Blakely to smush some stuff in here?
She's excited. She can't wait. She can't wait. She gonna stomp grapes for us and raise money for the Carla K. Cancer Screening Fund.
She's a professional,
beautiful woman
model. Yeah.
Good.
Right. And those are the hot takes, right?
Is that it? That's all we got?
That's all we got time for.
Damn. All right. Well, listen, we appreciate y'all being there. Check us out on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monster on YouTube. If you missed any of the show today, you can go back in about an hour or so on the iHeartRadio app and watch the video podcast. That's pretty cool. Remember, this coming Thursday, Ryan Holmes is going to be out at the Crimson House doing trivia, and we're all going to be there with him, believe it or not.
You bet you're
I'm going to try to stay up late that night. That's my goal. And then next morning, it's the Crimson House for a live broadcast from 6 to 11. Stubborn Cowgirl and Doug will be performing. Tyler King, Reed Foley, Sean Holcomb, and then we'll do the wine stomping or grape stomping competition. Free breakfast next Friday. This Friday. It's going to be a blast. Angel, what you got?
Hit me up on any social media platforms. Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
Holmesy?
Hey, go ahead and follow me on the Instagram at Ryan Holmes Comedy's the name.
Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monster. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow, Tuesday, to do our thing from Angel and Ryan.
And the leaders, mess of Merry Man, Rush, all on the world to rock, roll.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up on out of here.
Swirls.